Alright. We are back. Time to do some work on the Bowsorc build. I didn't quite get around to doing everything I wanted to do with the Bowsorc build yesterday. I was messing with some other stuff like splitting Soul Trap with Oblivion's Foe. I think I've settled on what sets I want to use, which is Oblivion's Foe and Sheer Venom. I just want to test some alternative setups and just get a little bit more experience with the build. Make sure it's where I want it. Before I make the video, or rather update the video, because, well, you know, they killed Signet. But honestly, Signet might have been holding us back. I don't know. Signet made things really, really easy for the build. So, it was very straightforward how the build worked with Signet. But without it, we gotta get a little bit creative and work a little bit harder to get good results. That's all. But we gotta get a little bit creative and work a little bit harder to get good results. That's all. But I think stream's good. Big here, Epic. What's up, Ashcan man? Monomyth is life. I want to test Monomyth today, and I want to make a crit dot build. That sounds incredibly stupid, but I think I can make it work. I need to test some stuff. We're going to be messing with the Bowsorc off stream today, so this is also going to be the reference stream that I'm going to use for the build video. So that way, if you wanted to see the Bowsorc build live, and what it looks like throughout an evening, this is it. You'll also see what we were testing, so you can see some alternative setups you could run. Because, you know, it takes a while to go back through, like, a bunch of footage, find the footage I want to use for a build video, and then, like, actually overlay it at the proper time when I'm talking about something relevant to what the footage is meant, like, addressing, for the commentary is. And instead of that, I've just decided, for the sake of time, to get the build video out faster, I'll just do a dedicated stream with a build, and then just reference the stream, and if you want to see the stream and the build in action, you can do that. And then you can just break apart my gameplay if you want, but, I mean, I'll talk about how to play the build anyways, but... Yo, hi Epic, what's up Unicorn Mage? I'm hoping to find something for Puriplar. Paths was for sure carrying. I might have to revisit Templar and see what I can do with it without Signet. Signet did so much for jabs. It slaps. I've been on Bowsorc crit dot for the week. I've been struggling to get crit past 40% chance without nerfing myself. I have a few solutions on how I can integrate that pretty seemingly into the build. But might as well showcase what we were running yesterday, what we were messing with. Before we get started, I also do need to test a few things, because I want to know, like, without Signet, is Charged really worth running? You know. So we gotta figure out if it is or not. I have a few ways of testing that. So welcome on in, everybody. Welcome on in. Be streaming for a little bit today. We figure some stuff out about Bowsorc. Because I'm not just gonna upload a build video after, like, playing a build for just a little bit and be like, oh yes, this is the build for you guys. I'm actually gonna test it, so that way I know what I'm talking about. I can also use the streams as a reference point, so if people do have questions, I can point them to the stream. Alright, so here's the build as it sits currently. I don't have any food on. I'm not gonna eat food, even though I'm probably just gonna end up using 𝙁𝙧𝙚𝙚𝙀, and maybe not using Death Dealer's Feet. It depends, but we have Sheer Venom, front, back bar Vegetarian Ice Staff, on the body Oblivion's Foe. I need to gold this out. And then Death Dealer's Feet are mythic for the max stat to scale font to power. This is just basically what the rotation looks like. And so we buff up. If we do this, set the ability, swap, do the soul thing, and then we just like press that twice, and then we just let him exist for a little bit. All the cringe on. It's really, really obnoxious dot pressure. Like that is really, really obnoxious. Like if you got hit by that in P, you'd just be like, oh my gosh, what has he done to me? Which is exactly what I want. But I want to see if I can't test a few other setups and make it better. But this is what we had last night that I was really comfortable using. So we'll probably end up using this as a base. And of course, if we want to spam this, we can. The big question I had and what I needed to test more today was if I want to actually use Splitting Soul Trap, because what the Splitting Soul Trap will do is allow me to take and leverage Oblivion's Foe a lot better. Oblivion's Foe is a, well, whenever you deal damage with soul magic, you mark the target and you also deal some extra dot damage, which we have Bloody Soul for that, right? However, with Splitting Soul Trap, maybe 10 seconds, but it applies to every enemy within an 8-meter radius, and it's another really nasty dot. It's got a pretty good tooltip for what it is. And you can see it'll just reapply Oblivion's Foe when it expires. So we pair that with our Sheer Venom. right? And just those two dots by themselves are just doing a lot. Then we start adding more stuff. Right? Oh, look at all the dots on him already. Like, that's obnoxious. Okay, susceptibility, let's buff up. And then he's in pain. And if we want to pressure him more, just lay into the Bloody Soul and chance to proc hemorrhage. The thing is, like, as nice as this hemorrhage could be, since we're not using, like, Serpent's Disdain, for example, it kind of makes the build work a little differently, because originally we were building around, you know, obviously the status effect, so the disease damage would proc the minor defile, and we get the major defile from our Bloody Soul, used to. But since we're not, like, trying to stack as many status effects as possible, we're just trying to dot cringe our opponent to death, sure, limiting their healing with defiles makes it really hard for them to recover from the dots, so we'll still mess around with that and test it a little bit, but I think for just more general and, like, purpose-built damage, so, like, even if we have to really full focus somebody while the dots are also active, we actually have a little bit more burst to put them down, you know? This is decent on its own. Like, this is really obnoxious. I'm not doing anything. He's just melting. Right? Like, look at that. Golly. But I think we can do better. What I'm gonna do is... you know what? I'll save this build. I should go do a BG with it to get a baseline test for the day, but honestly, I just want to start testing stuff, so... Oh, right. I do need to gold my stuff out. So I'm probably going to commit to Oblivion's Foe. Oh, let me explain why Oblivion's Foe and not something else like Savara Scales or, you know, Venomous Smite or whatever. So, I need to go to the craft house for that. Explained it yesterday, and I'll probably explain it in the build video, but just for clarity's sake, why Oblivion's Foe? I just like being clear on why stuff is going on. I went back to Nern. Sadly, I think the only viable option is a standard Ardent Atrix Stormcalling Restoring Light, so hiring to subclass Templar now. Yeah, that sucks. Black Gym Monstrosity would fit in there. If we wanted more upfront burst, yes it would, but this is a dot build, so it's a range dot build. So burst is nice to have, however, I'm looking for sustainable pressure, not burst as much. I want pressure. Burst is good to have, obviously, but when you're a dot build and that's your focus, you want more damage over time and pressure, so... What's up, Shook? What's up, Moo? Welcome on in. Okay, so the reason we have Oblivion's Foe, right, is if we go over here to this guy. Well, we can use these guys as well. I need to get a second dummy for my house. I gotta go finish getting all the factotum pieces. But, with Sheer Venom, right, it says, whenever you deal damage with execute ability, you inflict poison damage on the enemy. If we read down a little bit, it says, every 6 seconds per target, it scales up the high of your weapon and spell damage. Meaning that if I activate a poison injection here and I proc a Sheer Venom, I can go over here, activate a poison injection on this guy, and he'll also get a Sheer Venom proc on him. There's a Sheer Venom over there, and there's a Sheer Venom over here. See that? So I can proc it individually on targets, like different targets. Oblivion's Foe is the exact same way. It just, you need a soul magic ability to do it. So whenever you deal damage with a soul magic ability, you mark target soul for X amount of magic damage over 10 seconds, as long as they're not already marked from you. It doesn't say that it's per target, but it is per target, so if I just, like, bop, you see the Oblivion's Foe with the skull emoji, debuff at the top, right? Over here, I'm bop, there it is again. So it's per target. And this is great for applying pressure to multiple opponents at the same time, you know, which is amazing. And this is also why I wanted to use Splitting Soul Trap, and that's why I was messing with it last night, because you see here, 8-meter radius, when you activate it, all those guys get Oblivion's Foe. All of them. Every single one of them gets an Oblivion's Foe proc on them. As well as the Soul Magic Dot, so it's really freaking obnoxious. So, like, for Battlegrounds, and everyone's clustered into a group together, like, you know, holding hands and making out in the corner of the map, you know, not even playing the objective, just trying to zerg people down, you just, like, here you go. And then you get a bunch of damage on all of them. The thing is, when it comes to, like, when I get singled out and it comes to, like, a 1v1 scenario, this is pain. And, like, as good as it is for, like, general group pressure, I really like what Bound Armaments does for the build and how it works. I explained this in the video, but if you take a look here, when you're at 1 or more stacks, you can arm up to 4 of these, strike your target for physical damage every 0.3 seconds of Bound Armaments, which is really good damage. So, right, 1, 2, 3, 4. See daggers above my head. I activate it. That pacing is really important, because if we pay attention to static reverberation, right, whenever you deal damage, you have a chance to deal extra shock damage. This effect can occur up to once every 0.3 seconds. Oh, guess what else happens every 0.3 seconds? Bound armaments. So you're basically more or less, when you activate this and someone's at low health and they're already dying to your dots, you're guaranteeing that static reverberation is going to be going off the maximum amount of times it can go off. Which is a lot of extra pressure, because static reverberation is insane. Just because of how it procs. And static reverberation can also proc concussion, so it's nice to have like a charge trait on the weapon. But I'm feeling like for this specific dot build, as much as I want to leverage status effects, maybe I shouldn't, and not really build into them as much, as more just like sheer dot focus. Right? Just oppressive dots themselves that are easy to apply and I can get access to quite easily. If a Bowsorc could use Pyrobrand, oh my goodness, everyone would just melt. Yes. Good thing it's limited to Dragonite. They used to have that with Savage Werewolf, but you can't do it with Savage Werewolf from range anymore. Big man. Hello, Pringle. Hello, Pringle. So here's my thoughts for the build, at least at the moment, if I want to change it to crit, which is probably what we'll end up testing next. So first, as much as I like the, you know, the splitting soul trap or whatever, fun as it could be to apply this to a big group in BGs and get a bunch of damage on everybody, we'll go back to bound armaments, because while slotted, it just gives us our major prophecy and savagery, so that means our crit buff is active at all times, either bar. I like the damage it has for the single target pressure if we do get singled out and we need to defend ourselves. Like this build is like 50-50 if you'll be able to get out of a 1v1 situation, because some builds are more specialized for it, so, you know, the primary focus of this build is not to be a 1v1 build, though. It's more just like a general spec you can take in any kind of content and just have fun with. Right? We're not trying to over-optimize and be the greatest person of all time. We're just trying to make a solid build that's fun to play. Because winning isn't everything, and having fun is actually everything. Because that's why I play video games. So that means with this, we can actually drop the savagery and prophecy and put something else on. And if we're going to build for crit like I want to test, this is what we're going to do. So we're going to go to 𝙁𝙧𝙚𝙚 instead of using crit surge. That hot is kind of garbage. Seconds. I think I'll just do the damage mitigation. So healing, gladiator's tenacity, and the force. Okay, so it's already scribed that way. We want the minor force for the extra crit damage, right? So we just put that there. That does get rid of our damage buff, but what we can do now is we can apply our damage buff to our bloody soul, since that's our spammable. Bleed, lingering torment, and brutality and sorcery. And then that becomes our damage buff. So we're not building around trying to keep our opponent defiled anymore. This also gives us access to our double dot poisons for more single target pressure and cringe. It's nice. So we have access to our core buffs now with some extra crit damage. Just have to make sure Vigor is activated a bit more. 𝙁𝙧𝙚𝙚, I don't think it's going to be too hard of a magic drain to deal with. It might be sustainable enough. I think we'll be okay. And then once these changes have been made, all we do is we drop Death Dealer's Feet and we grab Monomyth, the extra major force. And then all we do after this is, instead of having a charge bow of sheer venom, we change this to precise for extra crit chance. So this will put us about 50% crit chance. We're fully buffed. Maybe like 48, 49%. 46. 46 is really good. We get a lot more crit damage. Oh my gosh, he is melting. And lastly, last but not least, so we have the warrior on right now. If we really want to take it up another notch, we throw the shadow on for even more crit power. So that means when we're in combat and we activate this, right, there's some minor force, so that's 43%. We go into combat, there's 63% crit damage, so we've doubled the damage of our crits with a 46% chance to crit. So we absolutely smack, in theory, right? And we still have sustainable healing power through, you know, 𝙁𝙧𝙚𝙚 and Vigor. We don't have access to crit surge, and crit surge is going to be it would be really strong. If I had to get rid of crit surge, or I had to put crit surge back on, I would probably drop Dark Deal, funny enough. I'd put Crit Surge on, because this would be our burst heal now. So you get the extra passive healing while remaining offensive. And this would also require us to change our traits, but this would also even let me use 𝙗𝙧𝙚𝙀𝙀 as a food. Fix my sustain a little bit, and, you know, max stamina is nice. However, I want to hit that 30k health, so let's buff this just a little bit. Looking fun. What's up, Arcanic Death? Welcome. Full burst with 𝙁𝙧𝙚𝙀 Cruelty will apply both dots, but melee. Yeah, we used 𝙁𝙧𝙚𝙀's Cruelty before, which is the Oblivion damage dot. It was okay. And this would be how we would run the crit build. Now, we're not going to get easy access to status effects anymore because we dropped the charge trait, so that means the Bloody Soul is completely optional. I'll still end up probably running it because Hemorrhage is really obnoxious. And we have pretty easy access to Sundered with Crystal Weapon and also Bound Armaments. There's no reason to change it to a physical damage script. Going back to critical damage being the only thing that matters in PvP. I know, right? You had two types of ways to build damage, but now, like, okay, everyone just goes back to crit damage for their scaling because, you know, it's easiest. It also lets me leverage Cat, though, which is nice. So, we'll have to see if this feels any better, but what this also does give me access to is a major protection on the back bar, so I get quite a bit more defense with this spec as well, which feels good. I also get access to the, what's it called? The 8% mitigation from Ulf Silence as well. Which is great. Really nice. This should be more damage, a little bit better. Well, as in, like, more modifiable damage, just because, you know, crit damage is obnoxious. However, sustainable pressure, we'll really have to test and find out. See if it's where I want it to be. But we're not really building as much for status effects anymore, because we don't have Signet, so... The thing is, though, this makes the Bowsorc a little bit more bursty, so I want to see what it looks like if I just apply the dots and then just let it cook. That. Another one. Good measure. Dots are pretty chunky still. Make sure these buffs are up. My brutality is tied to my Bloody Soul, so I need to keep that up. It doesn't feel as obnoxious with the, you know, just the lingering effects. They're definitely going to hit a lot harder, that's for sure. When they crit, they're definitely gonna get buffed quite a bit. Not bad. Let's give it a shot in Battleground to see how it does. I feel like it'll do decent if I play it right. Oh, I'm also supposed to like gold out my gear too, so I need to buy stuff. People act like dot builds didn't exist before Signet. Just put on Sea Serpents or Seducer or Malakath. We could also try Sea Serpents. And no one's acting like dot builds didn't exist before Signet. Signet just made making dot builds incredibly easy and straightforward. Back in the lab, I see, yep. But I think I am going to commit to Oblivion's Foe and Sheer Venom. The combo just kind of makes sense for what I want. Long-term sustainable cringe damage, though? I don't know. It's not going to be as long-term cringe. It's going to be like, I'm going to really have to single people out a little bit harder and play it like a regular Bowsorc, but that, you know, big deal. Wax. One, two. More. Freaking. Oblivion's Foe can feel meh. All his werewolves have nearly no resist werewolves. They're running 2 offensive sets. I actually really like Oblivion's Foe. We looked at it in the battleground yesterday, and it has much higher damage than Sheer Venom does, and Sheer Venom's already really obnoxious to deal with. Problem with Oblivion's Foe is trying to keep it up, so that's why we were using Soul Splitting Trap, because we could activate that and it just apply itself to like a bunch of people for a lot of damage. I mean, we could also use a single target one that makes it last a really long time as well. Be even more obnoxious. Some people are acting like dot builds are gone now. Like, what do y'all do at 6 months before Signet came out? Even a nice Discord save sentiment. Dot builds are so weak, the only thing they do is try and deplete the enemy's sources. That is, if you're able to stay alive while you hit 23k with crits. Burst just makes more sense. Dot builds are a little bit more complicated to get right. Just because you have to not only have the patience to let the dots work, but you also have to build them properly so they are oppressive enough to make sense on someone's build. I don't know if it'll let me inside because I'm queued. Oh. So this won't be as long-term sustainable dot cringe, but I mean, we're here to test and see how it actually does go. %. What's up, Siren? Damage sigil on the bridge, I'm unlikely to get my hands on. Yeah, it goes today. Probably gonna be dealing with sweats all evening though, so you know, oh, good test. It does against the sweaty crowd of just Dragonites. Really hoping Monomyth does a good job. I really want it to. I think it should. Monomyth. I'm hitting pretty hard. But the match just started, so. Oh my gosh. These are the same people I was fighting yesterday. I feel like I hit a lot harder. I mean, freaking, it's just crit damage. What the frig? I didn't even get that kill. Some random guy took that from me. Oh, come on. Should be coming back in like 2 seconds. Yes, I'm a nerd. Can I freaking play the game? What's going on? The game just shut down. What the frick? Grab the damage sigil and the game just stops working. Well, if you're trying to test the build, why you need a damage sigil? Because damage sigils are fun, bro. They make my numbers big. Land any hits on this dude. Oh, it keeps canceling my skills. Oh, he's awesome. Frick. Not even prime time yet. gosh. Oh, wrong one. There we go. Now, 𝙗𝙧𝙚𝙚 was really clutch there for that emergency heal. Like that. Even with 𝙗𝙧𝙚, the sustain's still a bit rough, but I mean, I can manage. Dark Deal's really good for that. You know, it's not the end of the world. Nope. What? We grabbed the ball. What? Did I pick up? I think I picked up. I think I have the. I think I have the Chaos Ball. I think I have the Chaos Ball. What? Throw it. I had the Chaos Ball. I have a 60-second carry medal, but I'm not even holding the freak. Oh, it bugged out on me. That's great. Okay, well, that wasn't too bad. I did like the crit, and I did quite a bit of damage. We'll have to see what CMX says. I'm just here to laugh at Signet enjoyers per my contract. What's up, nice? Per your contract, how? So ZeniMax is paying you for this. Let's see how that did. Pure Venom was at the top. Yeah, Oblivion's foe wasn't up as much because we didn't have Splitting Soul Trap. However, max tick of damage was 2.5k, and then Sheer Venom's was 2k. Oblivion's foe still puts out more damage than Sheer Venom. It's just not as consistent because a Poison Inject lasts for a long time. Got armaments, Crystal Weapon obviously at the top next to my light attack, Static Reverb. The fact that Sheer Venom is up there with everything else is what's nice though, because you just put that on someone and they just melt. And it felt pretty good. My crit chance was well below average for that match. I only crit 30% of the time. The rest of it was regular damage. So it's definitely skewed, even though the max was 45% for that BG. How is my healing? Of course, Resolving Vigor was at the top. When I needed healing contingency, it was there. Nice. I did 384,000 self-healing. Dang, that's pretty good. A lot of ways to bounce back from damage. Burning still on my daggone movement. This felt good. I'll have to run it again to really see, but the crit felt really good. Loughrassius for the win! Hello. Ever tried Assassin's Guile paired with Legacy of Karth for double dot poisons? Could be decent against the werewolves. Nearly double dot poison uptime. I have not, but that sounds pretty obnoxious. No Arca. No. If we're going for a burst spec, we'll run no Arca. No Arca is really good for bow builds. I mean, if you're going for full burst, but not really. Assassin's Guile with Sheer Venom and double dot poisons. You could do that too. But I like Oblivion's Foe and Sheer Venom because each of those are individual per the target. So, you know, if I poke one guy with Oblivion's Foe, I can just poke the next guy with Oblivion's Foe and still proc it on him too. Same with Sheer Venom. Sheer Venom is a good execute. How's the sort going? It's pretty fun. I mean, the Signet made things really easy, but Signet was kind of brain rot. You just put Serpent's Disdain on with Signet, and then there you had a dot build. So now, without Signet, we have to make a few changes and see how it goes. Like, so far, it's pretty fun. I want a range dot cringe Dot Bowsorc build. You know, you just poke people with a lot of dots and then you run away. Kind of what we got going on here, which is nice. Yesterday, we weren't built for crit. Today, we're just going back to crit because it sort of makes sense. If they're nerfing all the status effect damage, you know, why not just go and build for crit then? And we did 1 BG and it felt pretty decent. The burst feels a little higher too. The sustained pressure is what I'm really checking out though. Like if I need to go hit my own target dummy for this. If I just leave the dots on an opponent, how effective is that going to be? Hi Epic, how you doing? What's up Oz? Have you made any changes to the build since yesterday? Yeah, I have. We put Monomyth on instead of Death Dealers, and we've changed the trait on our bow from being charged to precise for more crit chance. So, and then we also replaced Crit Surge, which is very risky to do. We replaced Crit Surge with Healing Contingency, but the reason that is because it's a burst heal, so we actually don't have to rely on Dark Deal for that anymore. We get the 8% mitigation, so that gives us more tankiness, and more importantly, the Minor Force that we get access to, scaling up our crit damage alongside Monomyth, so that way we can hit harder with our crits, right? And then that means for Bloody Soul, all we did was change the file as the affix script to Brutality and Sorcery, so we still have access to our damage buff. Because we can't put it on this because this is where we get our Sheer Venom from. And then we have the extra dot on this attached as well, so that way we can proc Oblivion's Foe as a lingering effect. We went back to Bound Armaments because Bound Armaments, while slotted on either bar, just gives me Savagery and Prophecy at all times. So instead of having to proc that with the Bloody Soul, it's probably just better to have maximum uptime on the crit, so we can leverage not only our healing power, but if I'm not actively attacking someone, you know, we still get the big crit damage on them with our dots. I just want to see how it feels. Just enjoy the cringe. Yeah, that's still pretty great sustained pressure for not actively attacking someone. And it lasts a good long while too, don't it? Look at that. What's up, that guy? Welcome. Mage's Wrath might give extra execute power. Yeah, but Poison Injection is just obnoxious. Mage's Wrath is for like stealing kills from people, so... So now it says you use Incense the Disaster Mythic Charge. This is what we're kind of testing, but we've gone back for this specific test. We're using Monomyth. We're using Oblivion's Foe now instead of Serpent Sustain with Sheer Venom. And I still have the Vate Staff on the back. Speaking of which, I need to go gold out my jewelry. It's not gold yet. Oh yeah, everyone remember to submit a ticket and stop streak while immobilized. You mean where you get immobilized and you just streak in the direction your character is looking? I mean, that's kind of what like streak has always been doing. It just teleports you 15 meters in the direction your character is looking. So if you do get immobilized. Okay. So what's the updated Pulse Ganker build? You Pure Sorc and you go back to using Winterborn and Draugr and you still use Molekine as your monster. You just use the old spec that's in the video and you'll be fine. Made a Thracian sword ganker yesterday to just chill on keeps. Slapping people with 12k damage. Feels like so much management for Thracians to work that just doesn't really feel worth it. Like, you can't come off the keep wall because too squishy and you'll probably die instantly. You do get a lot of damage, but like, one part of Cyrodiil is like going out there and fighting people, you know. Alright, Big, if you want to replace armaments to get prophecy from spell crit pots, what would you use instead? Then I go right back to Soul Splitting Trap. If I had easier access to crit chance, I just go right back to Soul Splitting Trap for the Oblivion's Foe. Because it's pretty obnoxious, and it applies Oblivion's Foe in an AoE, so... But just the pressure and the execute burst you get with this is really nice. Pairing it with static reverberation just makes sense. Bad mythic anyways. What's up, Rage? This is a good mythic. I like the concept behind it. I just don't think it needs to get removed from PvP entirely. You know, like, leave some of the damage scaling portion. It needed to get nerfed, yes, 100%. Way too much damage, way too easily. But did it need to get completely gutted like that? No. Just cut the damage it does in half and we'll work from that. This map's gonna be a little bit harder to traverse with this build because, well, lots of line of sight people can leverage. So what sets are you using? My bad, I didn't see you show the set. It's called away, my bad. So, we replaced Serpent Sustain with a set called Oblivion's Foe. Procs a dot on our target when we use Soul Magic. We've dropped Signet for Monomyth on this specific spec. Changed the trait on our bow to Precise for more crit chance. Swapped out Crit Surge for Healing Contingency to get the Minor Force. And then put the Brutality buff on our Spammable. We're not building around like status effects as much anymore. Built for more crit damage. Golly. Toppling charge is so hard to deal with on Sword. Make sure you can roll it, but they're immediately going to follow up with some really obnoxious damage once they get on top of you. Yeah, that's damn. we're making it really hard for them to get a spawn. I just want to point this out for people either watching the VOD back or currently in the stream. I want you to pay attention to how I'm positioning myself away from the enemy so that way I can leverage the range I have with my bow. I'm not in the enemy's face. I'm kind of sitting back behind my teammates a little bit, and I'm staying just out of range that if they have any projectiles of their own, they can't really hit me. Kind of the point of a range build. Trying to keep my distance. Unless, you know, someone's low on health and I'm really trying to secure the kill on him. Then, I'll go in and do something really stupid. You know, like that, for example. But, like, so, what I shouldn't do in this case is I shouldn't re-engage by coming up these stairs here on the bow build, because I know the entire enemy team is still stuck in their spawn. So instead, I'm going to take a lap around the map and then come up the long way, so that way I don't have to run up there and then just take unnecessary damage from them, because, well, you know, positioning is everything with a Bowsorc. Just want to point that out, because how you play Bowsorc is important for your success. So instead of coming up those stairs as quick as it would get me to the next fight, it's just bad for my health, because it's not where you want to position yourself. I want to sit back, far away from stuff, and then poke it with dots and have them cringe. And you'll see whenever I start getting pressured myself, depending on what kind of build I'm dealing with, I'll either just run away, kind of like a coward. But, you know, listen, that's the strategy, okay? It's called repositioning and disengaging to re-engage on your own terms, okay? So it's not technically running away, because I'll try not to get away from a fight unless it's just, you know, a cringe fight with like a duelist werewolf or whatever. But I just wanted to point that out because your positioning with a Bowsorc is very important for how you play it successfully. If you don't leverage the fact that you have a bow on your bow build, you're in people's faces, you might as well just put a two-handed on and then just go to town. And there you have it. 1.2 million damage. Let's see, who else did damage? No one hit the 1 mil mark, except for me. Been using no archer, rallying cry, monomyth, Marshalock, dude, out tanky people are so much damage on my Bowsorc. Why are you using Marshalock on your Bowsorc? You have to do melee damage with a medium weave in order to proc it, so you're not even getting access to it. Harlequin used to be a good choice, but now it's lackluster. It was only really a good choice in either open world or for 1v1s. For something like BGs, it wasn't very good, because if you couldn't get those light attacks off on your opponent, because they were either spamming roll dodge, or, you know, they broke line of sight from you for a little bit, all the stacks would just fall off. So, as much as people like to say, you know, Reliquins was such a great Bowsorc set, for open world, it was pretty good if you could catch someone in a flat field and you leveraged your range, right? But if someone's line of sighting and spamming roll dodge, those stacks are going to fall off quick. That's why it's such an effective dueling set, because, you know, both of you are kind of locked into this battle where you're like, out of respect, I'm not going to try and line of sight to break the Reliquin stacks, so you can land as many of them on me as you want, making it really, really good for pressure when you build up the stacks. Outside of that, though, no, Threads of War would be better than Reliquins for general purpose. Malarca, Rallying, Monomyth, all things, it just works. Sounds like a really nasty burst bow spec. I would do two-handed, but Dizzy Swing's animation is clunky. They changed the blended animations with the weaving, so you can't even light attack weave properly with two-handed at the moment. Okay. Bow is fun to use. Yo, I understand, but I see Plague Break on them. Are you using Plague Break? No, I'm not. No Plague Break. It's probably someone else on my team. We have Sheer Venom and Oblivion's Foe. Maybe we can get the recap of that match. Yes, we can. Crystal Weapon, Static Reverberation, Sheer Venom, Bloody Soul. And still Oblivion's Foe doing quite a bit of damage. Even though it's not proccing as much as Sheer Venom, it's still really good pressure. Really, really nasty dot. I like Balorg into Ballista and a range stun, like with Javelin. All I do is 1-bar Bowsorc since 1-bar Mythic came out. Pure damage or crit build in Battlegrounds works way better than a dot build. A lot of the time it does, but dot builds are just kind of fun because, for me personally, it's pretty satisfying to just dot someone up and then just watch and see what they do. And you poke them, and then all the pain. And now we just wait. Oh, that's fun. What's up, Kanji? Stop farming my kills. What's up, Marshmallow Man? You mean farming your kills? I'm just on Bowsorc, bro. UK accent, please. What, you want me to do this accent? Like for the rest of the stream? I mean, I could. I very well could. I'm not going to. It's quite obnoxious and it's not what everyone wants to hear. Even though I'm pretty good at it. Not gonna lie, mate. Well, thanks, mate. Good accent. I've hung out with a lot of English people in my time. So I'm pretty good at the accent. Pretty good at it. I tried today a new build, no Arca Winterborn, 1,000 Eyes. No set, it's nasty, man. But I like your build better. Cringe them to death. But even if they like try and line of sight away from me or whatnot, because you know they're taking a lot of pressure from the build. You got the dots on them they gotta worry about. I really like the crit spec, I'm not gonna lie. The Death Dealer spec or whatever. We could go back and play it just to see the difference between the builds, but activating Ulfsilds for that emergency heal feels really good. Yes, please, more. Listen, I can't spend it all in one place, otherwise it loses its charm. Javelin, Dazing Soul, etc. The dot melts are fun too. Yes, very fun. Just let it fester. This ring is messed up. I went back to Low back bar, crushing shock with whenever we're dark. If you're talking about the pulse gank, yeah, you just go back to the build that it was before the Signet even came out. And you still kill stuff easily. Skills aren't any different. The gear is a little different. It just still kind of makes sense for the overall feel of the build. Like for what you want out of the power of it. It's another build I can save over harassment. The susceptibility spam. Save over this one. I'll go back to this one. The death dealers. I might as well just make like a second bow of sheer venom. Testing purposes. I really like the crit build. To be fair, I'm on ESO, just EU. PvP only. Zos ganked that Regal. Yeah, they didn't fix the core problem, though. They just put a rug over the giant hole in the floor. Like, I don't want to look at it. But it's still there. I like how if the enemy isn't too tanky and gets close to you, you can use bait staff to make them want to create distance, which plays into the bow passives. Yes. Why it's there. You know, anti-hug countermeasure, because I don't want any hugs on this build. Not interested. I like the death dealer strategy. We'll go back to it, why not? Just for a battleground. Ease. Buff. Put the major defile back on this. Wield soul, bloody soul. Lingering torment, yeah, still for the grease. I only have 2 hours of testing with the Signet, but I'm sad for the homies that had to start over from scratch and go back to old builds. Personally, Monomyth has always served me well. Yeah, Monomyth was basically Signet when it came out, and it still is Signet. The Signet, like, just opened up the opportunity to make, like, status effect builds easier to make. And Signet just made, like, crit builds too straightforward. But they didn't nerf Monomyth. They nerfed Signet. That'll make a lot of sense. I love using unconventional builds. I use Necro with Oblivion's Foe, Deadly Strike, and Gerald's. I like to play DPS support. I just use Soul Trap, Entropy, and then a Soul Scrying damage spell. A lot of fun. Same with me. The issue is I create the metas around here, so you know I can't escape them. But I find stuff that works pretty good. Okay, so do we want to go back to the warrior for this? Yeah, we do. This won't be as much crit, but this will be a lot more like base dot damage. Honestly, though, I keep making the point to myself, the only reason the major defile is any good is if we pair it with the minor defile to lock people's healing down. With Oblivion's Foe, right, we're more so just kind of building for the upfront dot damage that it does give as a set. So, I feel like in some instances it makes a little bit more sense to not build around the defiles. We can't use them like we could if we had something like Serpent Sustain on, which we tried yesterday. Serpent Sustain is kind of mid. I'll go grab it again, we'll dust it off, give it one more shot, but it's just not going to be the same damage. Not really even close, honestly. Yeah, all monomyth needs is a major prophecy like the Signet needed. Like the Signet need only charged. Yeah. There's stream elements, and why does he have so many builds? He's a bot. He's my personal bot assistant for stream. You can enter commands and he'll tell you stuff. He's a bot. You can stack minor, major defile, and Milady if I'm not wrong. Yeah, you could use Gerald. That's what the old build did. It was like an open world long-term harassment build. However, like when you started to really get pressured, it would really fall off. I'm not gonna lie, I do miss the crit burst. Okay, so we'll try this, and then after this match, we'll throw Serpent Sustain on and see how that feels again. Because I'm not gonna lie to you, yesterday playing this build, I wasn't really tuned into the game and able to play it. I was being a bot. Still Death Dealers does in place of it. You know what? For the Serpent Sustain test as well, we'll just throw Signet back on because fight me. We'll try and use Signet to spam proc more status effects for cringe. You know, it won't do any damage. Generally better as a Bowsorc to go on the boat because you have a lot more elevation to leverage, so that way you can poke people and they can't get close to you very easy. The last Signet bender. What's up, Dylan? Sigil. Speed. 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 Acquire defense. We're buffed. Well and truly buffed. I feel like this build is still gonna do pretty good as long as I play it right. The thing is it gonna be the one that I want to use. Not having access to ult subs kind of hurts though, but I can get away from stuff. I just watched that man go through a solid object to just gap close me. That's obnoxious, bro. See all the dot cringe on that guy over there. What I love about this build is even if they do get away, they have a lot to deal with. For example, this guy. This guy's about to pop another sword and board ult. Any second. Oh. Oh. I have my own personal pocket healer too, so results will be skewed. This guy's a big tank. My own personal pocket healer. Nice. So what I want to do is I want to get further away from this DK because he freaking hurts. Run him around a little bit. But I can tell he's not like the most... not the most competent DK. He's really just getting carried by his class. So I don't have to be too afraid as long as I watch for his whips, which are pretty easy to see. He wasn't that competent. He was just getting carried by his class. I think the issue is kind of like the same thing though, like you put certain classes and playstyles in the hands of the right player, yeah, there's almost no chance of you winning. Doesn't really matter what it is. Like Dragonite's obnoxious because a few people that know what they're doing with Dragonite make it like super obnoxious. Don't get me wrong though, Dragonite's super easy to play, so getting hit by a 15k whip or a 20k whip isn't really a surprise. That just shouldn't be the norm. $1.1 million damage. Who's the second closest? No one even broke 500k damage. The second closest amount of damage was like slightly under 494k. Does Viper still work with Crystal Weapon? It does. Ever tried keyboard or mouse? Yes, I have. Hey, I want to get back into this game. What do y'all recommend? I recommend you play what it is you want to play, not what other people tell you to play. Log into the game, find something you think looks cool and interesting, and then go play that. If you just keep chasing trends in meta, you're not going to have a lot of fun. The reason I'm still playing and enjoying ESO is because I play the way that I want, and I don't follow trends. Like, for example, no werewolf epic. I don't want to play werewolf. Werewolf is too easy and it's really boring to play. If I wanted to win fights, I'd play werewolf, but I don't care about winning. I just want to have fun. How much does pin matter on an onslaught build? I have like 5.7k with champion points. It matters a decent amount because all onslaught's going to do is take the resistance that you ignored with the ultimate and then give it to you. So, you know, if you bonk someone who's got their armor buff down and then they activate their armor buff, well then that's 5k armor that you didn't get from the bonk. So, still have a little bit of pin with onslaught. But again, I'll say I think pin is a myth and I don't think it's something you should focus on too much. Like, for example, look at my pin. I know I have access to major and minor breach, but still, like, look at my base pin. Brett, you don't see me building for pin? Alright, let's throw Serpent's Disdain on. I'm replacing Signet for Monomyth now. We already tried that, and it felt really, really strong. So we're just messing with some alternative specs. Moment. Aliens build. Unironically, the hardest thing about playing DK is getting the off-balance proc with the laggy servers. Show your superstar. The people demand it. I literally made this just Serpent's Disdain and Sheer Venom at the moment, which we're gonna test. Test. Keyword test. You know what? I'm gonna use Signet too. I'm gonna use Signet. We're gonna play the old build I was gonna upload. Hello, Fructo. How you doing, bruh? How's it over there in Germany? Oh, by the way, you probably saw it in Discord, but yeah, I got rid of the commission. Like, no posting commissions in there without risking a ban. Well, we'll leave Quars in there because Quars is funny. And we'll leave yours in there because yours is funny. No, like, serious commission stuff. No trying to sell stuff in the Discord. Dang. Got a max health. Are you watching football or not? You mean soccer? Over here we call it soccer. No, I don't watch the footballs, the soccers, no. We just had a massive heat wave over the weekend. It was horrible. Yeah, I saw they had it coming. Yeah, I think they might not be totally trash in champion point PvP due to the force of nature passive. I just want to see what the spam application proc of it does look like, because it doesn't deal damage in PvP, but you can still apply status effects every 2 seconds. A random one. Like, imagine you proc a hemorrhage every 2 seconds. It's so hard to test on the ads, though, to see how the build would feel, because Signet just does so much. A friend of mine wanted to order an art from 𝙁𝙧𝙚, and it seems super sketch. Do that at your own risk. Heat wave all dang week. 98 heat index, 107 a day, about the same tomorrow. You guys not normally get heat that high? Like over here, at least during the summer, the average heat is like 98 to like 104. Over in North Carolina, at least where I'm at. That's what I'd say is average. If we're lucky, we'll get like 80. You get used to it. No crabs today, no crab today. Bowsorc day. We could make a ranged crab build, but I'm not sure how that would work. And 108 here. Today was finally cool again. Yes. 95 degrees, 90 humidity here. Used to live in NC, Vietnam. You combining Durham and like Fayetteville? Is that what you're doing? Oh, you were in Florida, Epic. Miami Heights usually under 85. No, I'm in North Carolina. It should be pretty. Apparently I have a North Carolinian accent, so I mean, I didn't even know I had an accent, but apparently I do. I used to live in High Point. I've been almost everywhere in the state, but I haven't really been out of the state. So I'm not going to tell you where I currently live because I'm doxing myself. So, but I can say I've visited High Point. Yes. You sound human to me. Yeah, that's what's important, right? You sound like someone named Caroline. Okay. I'll switch to UK to America. For the servers? That's what it's better is called Fayetteville, because you have retirees and the culture there is like Vietnam. Interesting. Real life. Oh, real life. I'm gonna get a Q so I can test this grease. I still think the crit build would probably be the best overall, but I need to find a build that I like the feel of. You know, I like how it operates. Real life QW Willow. Whoa. Same. I like North Carolina as a place to live. It's nice. You have, you know, you have the mountains, you have the beach, all in one state. What I don't like is all the daggum construction. Doesn't matter where you go in the state. There's just so much infrastructure being built that it gets so many people moving here. It takes forever to get anywhere. So much traffic because everyone's building stuff. Freaking hate it. Whoops, keyboard spasm. Hospital. Thank you for coming. State flag is construction code. We go turn in my Zenith quest. US is not a real place. Y'all just try and gaslight me. Australia's not real either. Doesn't exist. Columbus just wanted to gatekeep Indians. Honest toil. Oh, what do we get? Red guard pot. And provisioner epaulets. Okay, cool. Red guard pot. I've acquired. Canada is actually just a room in California. Yep. BGQ. 𝙗𝙧𝙚 look like 1 minute wait. 1 minute wait for 𝙗𝙧𝙚. Go with 𝙗𝙧𝙚. There's no queue. 9 in queue for 𝙗𝙧𝙚. Maybe we go visit 𝙗𝙧𝙚. We don't get a queue within the queue position 9 we are in with for 𝙗𝙧𝙚. We go 𝙗𝙧𝙚. Stay there for a little bit. Is that one meme about how large Texas actually is? What do you mean? Texas is big, but Alaska's the biggest state we have. So, you know, everyone looks at Texas because, you know, it's easy to find on the map, but Alaska's bigger. Wish my Cyrodiil would be popping. Is it not on your platform? EU Xbox is so bad. Just transfer to PC, dude. It's worth it. I know you'd be like, oh, they're working on crossplay, but bro, if they have to delay the Warden refresh like an entire month, you think they're gonna have crossplay within the next year or so? Nah, bro, you gotta transfer. Just do it. If you got a computer, do it. It's worth it. Trust me. More people on PC, and you can do a lot more with a computer than you can do with an Xbox. Alaska was so big and easy to fight. Why would they look for it in that one book? What do you mean fight? Find, not fight. I'll find. Because not much really goes on in Alaska. If you angle it right on the map, you can fit the entire US inside Texas. Wow. Insane. Fun fact. I know, but I can't afford a good PC. You don't need, like, the best PC in the world to run ESO. Like, I will say, though, computer parts are getting really freaking expensive because all the AI data centers and all the, you know, computing power they need to do whatever it is they're doing. Stealing your data and, you know, what do they call it? I forget what they call it. They're harvesting your data and then using it to feed the AI, so that way they can have more training, be smarter. I'm not even joking, bro. Literally, Copilot. Just go read about Copilot on your computer if you have Windows 11. Do it. If you want to feel uncomfortable, go read about Copilot. Epic didn't read a book. I do read. I do read books. Not a lot of books. Book, actually. I really enjoyed it. Surely all my data is very valuable and valid for AI training. Indeed. Indeed. Alaska is the most unexplained missing people cases. It's probably because people go to Alaska trying to get away from everything and then go out and live in the wilds. Just live off the land. Also a lot of wildlife out there that is very dangerous. Me on farm, I'm happy. Yes. When it comes to building your computer, you could probably build a decent setup that could run ESO and run a bunch of other games for maybe about $600, $700. If you really wanted to cut corners, you could maybe get it down to like 500 or 400 if you know what you're looking for and you know how to do all that stuff. But that's if you're like trying to budget build, you know, like really, really budget build. It'd be expensive to still get into though. Alaskan Bush People Best Series. 3 and 2 for Grills. Probably gonna kick me out, but whatever. Not happening, sir. Okay, so this is with Signet. Let's see how Signet works. I do have a damage sigil, so things are unrealistic at the moment. Didn't cancel it? What? It even made the freaking noise. It didn't freaking work? What the frick? Made the noise and everything. It still didn't work. He had made the crit surge activation noise and didn't activate. Like, what the frick? Yep. More power. More power. Like, good. Embrace the fridge. Oh my gosh. Oh no, I'm dead. The whole team just came out of spawn and ran me over before I could get away from them. Unlucky. Surprisingly, that wasn't horrible. I really do think it depends on how you play the build. 0.5 million damage. Oh, frick. So huge bonuses for in Alaska moving there. I moved from the UK. If they'll let you out of the country. Where's your friend? Up to some surface, no doubt. 𝙗𝙧𝙚𝙢𝙢𝙢𝙗𝙧𝙚. Leave it for the next 20 minutes. So burning has maximum uptime with serpents. Hemorrhage was up quite a bit, which is nice. Does a little bit less damage than the burning proc. Poison was, funny enough, not active as much as hemorrhage. Wait, it was active slightly more than hemorrhage. Those 3 dots by themselves, I mean, that might be skewed with a damage sigil, right? A sigil of power. So I'd estimate about 900-ish damage for each of these individually without a power sigil. 100. It's definitely a big nerf to damage. Big old nerf. Why are you farming the drakes? Because they help me stay in the groove with my combat and my rotation. Sometimes they die a little too quickly, so I can always increase the difficulty. They're also good for XP and materials, which is a side effect of that, but primarily so I can just, you know, keep myself wired while I'm not doing anything. Keep myself warmed up. He is autism. Or, yeah, yeah, there you go. Yep. Autism. Oh, heck yeah, 50k Telvar, let's go. Number 20 and 2 for 𝙭𝙧. Okay, we'll wait this out. I want to go see what 𝙭𝙧 is like this evening. I've seen 3 separate streams where you've done it. Well, I didn't know if there was some sauce to it. It basically it helps with my me just being idle. I like just, you know, interacting with the combat system. It is kind of a warm up, primarily a warm up. That's why I'm always here killing these guys, because it's good for just staying in the groove of how the game plays. They also do give some decent materials, though, I'm not gonna lie. But I don't do it for the materials. Because, like, I was here when I didn't have ESO Plus and I was still killing these guys. So, like, I just didn't loot them. That's it. If I have an ESO Plus, I'll loot them. But I'll be here regardless. And if I'm not here, you'll see me in my house just parsing on the dummy over and over and over again. It's just to keep in flow with the combat. That's basically it. Please understand, I normally sit in my player home and abuse my training dummies. Yeah, you'll see me do that too. Probably killed too many though. I can't get access to my old CMX. I wanted to see how many status effects I actually ended up proccing in that match. How you get your sensitivity so high with a controller? You have to go into the user settings on your computer to change it. You can't do it if you're on Xbox or PlayStation. Only works on PC, so you can adjust the speed beyond what it'll let you. Gotta go into the user settings folder in your documents and then change it there with gamepad sensitivity. Gotcha, thanks. Yep. It'll be called usersettings.txt in your documents folder. You go there, type or press Control F and then type in gamepad. And then you can change your sensitivity. I think mine's like 4.5 or something. Is there one for weapon drawn sprint? What do you mean? What do you mean by weapon drawn sprint? Slower than normal. No, there's no setting for that. You shouldn't be moving slower with your weapon drawn. A turn. Two turn. Oh, you mean the aim assist? Yeah, there's some aim assist you can turn off. Like if you like spin really fast and you're looking at an enemy, right? You see how it hasn't slowed me down because I'm looking at an enemy? There's aim assist. You gotta turn that off in the settings. I think it's in gameplay. Is it? I don't need aim assist. Combat. It's somewhere in here. You could. There's aim assist. Accessibility, probably in here. Yeah. So gamepad aim assist. So you set this to 0. It won't lock onto stuff. Fructo Mr. John H. Deere. Special sauce. Wow. Alright, this has gotten boring. Good night. Good night, Fructo. Pregnant made a movie. Has the Signet change affected PvP for you? Yes. I messed with Signet in that last match, but I felt like my long-term sustainable damage with Serpents is really nice and nasty. Like, you know, if I poke someone with all the negative effects, they're dealing with cringe for a very long time. But I kind of like how Oblivion's Foe and Sheer Venom felt. It was a little bit less off-meta. But you could make it work. It was pretty effective. I think you can get away with a lot of stuff on Bowsorc if you play it right. So finding what's best really depends on what you want your Bowsorc to do is kind of what I'm learning. At least for me. So like what I want my Bowsorc to do is I want to poke people and then walk away and then watch them die. So the solution to that is a few things. That's what I've been trying to incorporate in my build. Depends on how much damage I want with that lingering effect, you know. I want to be able to poke someone with a susceptibility and then a poison inject and then maybe a bloody soul and then just have the dots carry the rest of the damage until they're dead. If you're going to be a real pro on controller, you gotta learn gyro aiming. Gyro aim. Right, you don't need to aim in ESO. Look. I look next to the target. I'm not even on it. My light attacks are still connected. Like, I'm all the way over here. I'm not even, like... I'm not even looking at them. I'm still hitting them. It's pretty generous. We talk about aiming. And you can really get the hemorrhage stack. Let's see what it looks like just light attack spamming him with the status effects. There's a hemorrhage. In 2 seconds, we'll apply another one. Another hemorrhage. Burning. Okay, that's not horrible. I mean, the 2 seconds is interesting. You don't get the extra damage, but the spam is nice. Funny enough, I think I can use this. Oh man, you gotta get the secret headshot multiplier from landing the arrow on their head. Nah, they don't do that. So I said, heck with aiming. Golden whip can hit you even without actually hitting you. Yep. It'll deal damage before the animation even plays. This gives me an idea for a build. This gives me an idea for a build. This gives me an idea for a build. Unfortunately, I'm 5 and 2 for 𝙭𝙧𝙚. I won't be able to test it right away. I will wait and queue again. Alright, but 𝙭𝙧𝙚 could probably wait though, you know, theory crafting does it, you know. Boy. Probably be out of 𝙭𝙧𝙚 pretty quick, let's be honest. The lag will probably get to me, I'll be upset. Okay, so here's the idea I have, just because of how Signet was changed to proc a status effect every 2 seconds, if you have the right ultimate, right? So there's 2 sets we could use. The first would be Threads of War, obviously. Your light attacks will proc their status effect. So you can use Threads of War to proc Sundered spam. And then the second one would actually be Ophidian Venom. Maybe if you line all of those up at the same time with like a crystal weapon and you just spam light attack on someone, you could have some really obnoxious damage. Just kind of spam procking everything. What's up, Foxy? Are you testing gotta pass Signet on dummy? Does it work like fighting a player or giving it the monster bonus? It still gives it the monster bonus, but I'm primarily paying attention to how rapidly my light attacks are applying status effects. Cutting the amount, like cutting the time in half for you to reapply a different status effect is kind of interesting, and I think you could make something funny with it. The issue is I'm like 4 and 2 for 𝙭𝙧𝙚, so you know I don't really want to wait. Yeah, this is the old spec though. Why do I have to be 2 in queue? No. 1 NQ for Grails. Okay, you know what? Let me write that down. I will subclass, so I'll probably do Earth and Heart from DK, Winter's Embrace from his face, Warden, and then I'll keep Dark Magic for Crystal Weapon, even though, you know, Stormcalling would be nice to have. Use an Ice Staff, offense, spam proc the Chilled with our light attacks, still use Susceptibility for the spam. But the big thing will be when our light attack lands, we'll proc like 7 status effects. Be absolutely not. Still a lot of damage, even if, you know, Signet's been nerfed. On 𝙭𝙧𝙚. On 𝙭𝙧𝙚. 𝙭𝙧𝙚. How do I go get into the 𝙭𝙧𝙚? 𝙭𝙧𝙚. Oh, 𝙭𝙧𝙚. Okay, so this is the Signet build. We'll not use this. Harassment. So this is the crit build, right? So it's a minor force. We need to change that instead of the defile to have a damage buff. Okay. And crit build complete. Big crit damage. Big large crit damage. Massive large crit damage. I was in zero, but I kept getting weapon glitch. Such a pain. Weapon glitch. Also be nice to be a vampire for open world. I forgot to grab that. Honestly, the crit dot build for this specific spec makes the most sense because I'm a cat. That's really all there is to say is the crit spec for dots makes the most sense because of cat. So this will probably end up being the final build. See how it does. I'm a little worried about the sustain though, and I might want to change a few things. Like specifically for open world, right? We have Vital Instincts is nice. Get rid of Sustained by Suffering, as nice as that is. We have Dark Deal and then go in with Refreshing Stride instead. Because that's so much extra mag recovery that we can just dump into Dark Deal. And the health recovery is not important. I'm gonna be sprinting a lot because I got a bow, so. But I would ideally like to be a vampire. Not being a vampire feels strange. Using cleansing ritual blue CP on this or not? Yeah, I am. We got cleansing ritual on. Too good not to use. Cleansing revival. Yeah, I know what you mean. Passive healing from crit surge is something I am gonna miss. Dot grease. Breaking cross grease. I see a bot. Mr. Bot, you're a Mr. now. You can group. Might help with the lag. You've been removed from the group. Okay. Oh, you didn't want to group Frost Grease. You didn't want to group. Wait till we get back. Okay. I reckon that's a 𝙗𝙧𝙚𝙀𝙀. Yep. Over to Glade.
Yeah.
This probably won't be flagged for much longer. I want to know what's going on up here. I don't have patience to try and wait for something to happen over at Bleaker's. He's like a full tank, isn't he? I'm gonna chase the herd. Looks like a lot of them are going down to Ash. Don't need to stop for a single Dragonite. Let's keep going. Keep moving. We can't find out where these goobers went to. Also have a quest to capture Ash Farm. Yep. There are circles on the ground over here. That's not generally a good thing. Garkins would be good with jabs after Signet work. Yeah, it'll still be good. Still probably what you want to use. Oh, I ran right past it like a bot. They want a tower fight. Dot, speed him up. I gotta stay far away from people, so tower fights are like not ideal for me, like at all. Siege lines though, I can easily poke a siege line. Ollie the dot pressure. Holy freaking desync. I even got the block off, it did nothing. Yeah, I want you guys to remember that Signet was the problem. Signet was the issue, guys. I want to remind you, Signet was the thing that needed to get nerfed. Nah, bro, you better get Zerg, Frost Grease. See if we can pull it off, but he's probably just gonna get chased all the way across the map by one dude. Yep. Cool, so the thing Signet was trying to, like, see, so the nerf to Signet, right, it was a good decision. Right, it fixed the problem. It fixed the... bro. It's not flagged anymore? What the frick? They say on the forum post why they changed it. In the patch notes, it was because everyone was using Signet on their builds, and they didn't want people using Signet on their builds anymore. That's why. But I think it was primarily because so many people in the forums were complaining about it being so obnoxiously strong. Yeah, but they didn't fix the problem. Clearly not. No, the real problem is the crushing shock desync that hits you 4 times and you can't even see it coming. Epic, will a good old Sandblade melee gank be great again? You mean my melee ganker? That's gonna be the next build I work on, probably. It hasn't changed at all. In fact, it just got stronger with the mastery passives. Like, a lot stronger. It's not easy to play, though. It's kind of hard with werewolves running around everywhere. In general. The Grease Blade's still strong. You could probably make it pretty strong. You'd have to, instead of Umbral Edge, you'd probably end up using Soul Cleaver, though. I'm surprised I waited this long to get in a Grey Host, and the one fight that I did find, I had to go to the other side of the map to get involved in, and there was barely anyone there. You're telling me I waited in Grey Host not to fight anything. Fine, well, we're just gonna take this keep then, and Yellow is not gonna be here to stop us. Still rocking Vanderellans and Flame Blossom. Yeah, that hasn't needed to change for the ganker. PvP Gaming. Yep, I queued into Grey Host to find like one fight with a few blues on Siege and then get ganked by a build that they tried to nerf by getting rid of Signet, but they didn't fix the actual problem. And then go over to the yellow side and oh, here's the first enemy on the yellow side. And it is a werewolf that got zerged by us because he was trying to fight all of us. Put a new ram. Keep burning my ram. With oil. Or cross healing. You put up another ram in a second. Don't burn this one too. Alright, here we go, another ram. $9.7K, this ram will do it. I'll do your job, ram. 2.6, we're making it inside, boys. Back up. Yeah, see, there's like no yellows here. Why are there no yellows? Alright, I'm the dedicated ram guy, I guess. Because no one else has rams. I broke instantly, bro. Oh my gosh. Oh no, I got oil and freaking cold fire on me. Golly. How did that bloody soul not get roll canceled? I don't understand. Peek. Peek. He's in pain. Peek. 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 There you go. That'll hurt. That might even kill him. He's not getting heals. Or inside. We appear to have gathered inside the keep. And yellow's not even here to try and defend it. There's like one guy on siege. Wow. Oh look, PvP. PvP. I'm doing you a favor. Trust me. Ah, good job, team. Good job, team. Alright, I guess we're going to Roubaix next. I'm taking over zone chat. That's what I'll just like go into zone chat and be like, I'm taking over zone chat. We're going to Roubaix next. Whether you like it or not. Is it valid to use S&S and Frost Staff and PvP? What do you mean S&S? Gotta love people standing around until someone else puts up siege. Night Blade uses a climb wall ability like it sneaks in the AOC. Traits are you currently running on your armor jewelry weapons, please. Currently building this build. I got all swift on the body, except for the chest, which is reinforced heavy. and all swift on the jewelry so I can maintain my speed. For the weapon right now, this specific crit build with Monomyth, we got precise on the bow and still defending on the back bar with the vegetarian staff. You know, I probably should have stayed back at Alesia and actually fixed the doors, because I know Red doesn't carry repair kits in their back pocket. They're more than willing to all stack on a ram together, but they're not willing to put up their own siege or repair the doors after they've been broken in. Like, I don't understand what's... I don't know... Bruh. Red. Yeah, no problem. Red is very bad about that, and camps. Yeah. If you die, you're just gonna have to wait for someone else to res you. Unless you have a friend nearby that has camps in their inventory. Otherwise, you're gonna get no... Keep doing that, you might actually get your ultimate to go off. You be careful. I could go take the lumber mill. I don't see the need to do that. Already resource lock. Just go on the front door, hope that more reds show up, and then try and break the door down. Probably gonna be like the only two people here. Frost Grease, got your siege up. Right. I love how using siege on a door puts you in combat. I need mustard. Same. What's up, pickles and pizza? Are you running vampire? No, but I probably should be a vampire, but I'm not. So it'll just make getting away from people a lot more difficult. I would recommend to be a vampire. It's gonna be like a whole group that pulls up here, hopefully. Just to find it's just us two goobers sieging the front door. And there's no other reds. Because they just don't know how to use siege or how to take stuff on the map. Ah, we got rid of the Emperor. I guess that's why they wanted Ash so bad. Cross Greece, we might have some people approaching soon. They finally took Ash to get rid of the Emperor. So prepare for an intrusive amount of yellows. Oh, I'm already getting hit. Yeah, I know, I gotta stay on the outside. My build's not very good inside a keep. Thing needs space to move around, otherwise it dies. I know you're not pray hand emojiing a werewolf right now. He's pray hand emojiing a werewolf. Oh my gosh. I think they already fixed the door to like 100%. Here comes a bunch of people. This should be fun. I'm gonna clear out some of these guards. Break free, please. No, I don't want to swim. I'm getting freaking zerged. On activate the freaking hurricane. Holy frick. I break free, please. Golly, the freaking lag is obnoxious. And I use my freaking skills. No, they're just making noise and not even freaking working. Hello again, Shook. Welcome back. Trying to play in Cyrodiil, but the lag is just absolutely obnoxious, bro. I can barely freaking play the game. Holy frick. Oh yeah, you want to activate your off silence. No, you can't do that. That don't freaking work. Nope, not allowed, disallowed. Can't do that. You're not allowed to play the game. What are you trying to do? Play the game? No, we can't have that. It's illegal. Holy frick, ZeniMax. Why do we put up with your game so much? It barely freaking works. Build you're running. It's Oblivion's Foe and Sheer Venom. It works really good, but it doesn't work when the game doesn't work, obviously. I don't think a lot of builds freaking work when you can't cast your skills. They went to the farm, or the lumber, trying to get it back. Thank you, Frost Weasel. I'm so confused. Why did he do that? I feel bad about killing that guy, but he had low health, so he probably could have ganked me. I don't know. Can't take chances out in Cyrodiil. Too dangerous. Too dangerous. Anyone can sneak up on you at any point. Think they'll nerf the pulse ganker. Nope. They removed Signet as like a band-aid fix to try and fix the pulse grease, but well, clearly that didn't fix it, did it? People are still running around with the build and using it. You didn't solve the problem, ZeniMax. You just put a rug over the hole in the floor. Probably go up north after this. Golly, the game is not working. I'm gonna go up north. I feel like there'll be more fights here. Just maybe no yellows over here. I don't know what they're doing, bruh. They're running a scroll down to Ash. Come on. There we go. I'm generally pretty good at that. Honestly, BG's was more exciting than this, bruh. Not gonna lie. Might go back to Battlegrounds. Perhaps. Oh, here we go. Oh my gosh, the lag here is horrible. By the way, Frost Grease, I'm not going into Keep. It's too dangerous for me to go into Keep. Because I'm not built for that environment, like, at all. The Bowsorc. Where did that guy go? Holy frick, I popped the detect, he just disappeared. A little pulse grease in the field eyeballing me over here. Be incredibly careful. That was a lefty roll dodge. Oh, that wasn't him either. So many blues. Come on, offsides, holy freak. Wow. Congratulations, you killed me while I'm getting zarged by like 2 Dragonites. Yep, because I want to remind you guys, Signet was the problem. Right? I want to remind you guys Signet was the problem. I just want to remind you that Signet was the problem. And Signet was the thing. I just want to remind you guys Signet was the problem. By the way, I don't know if you know this, but Signet was a problem. Was Signet a problem? Yeah, it was a big problem. It was a massive issue for the game, and we need to get rid of it from PvP. I love how everyone is out to prove that, you know, Signet, you know, you don't need Signet to gank. I love how everyone's out here just proving that you don't need Signet to gank. I mean, I caught that guy, but I saw him come out of stealth to buff up, but, like, it didn't go anywhere. 𝙁didn't fix anything. They just ruined a lot of people's builds. I'm gonna back up from that. This Dragonite's tanky. XP won this, man. You know, I'll just let the dots XP win. Oh, wow. I was not expecting red to actually clean up in the keep. Well, they did something right today. They had, like, ball group to do it. This poor soul. Signet is my new toe ring. It makes a great paperweight, yeah. Can't hit anything. Western platform is in the way. I had no idea. On skills. Him up. Golly. Cross Grease has been defeated. So they're not a campground you can get access to? Blue on me. I'm out of mag. Wait, so defensive there. Going for their AUG slots. Any changes to the melee ganker? No. Melee ganker is still the same. That guy is still stuck in the floor. That's so sad. Golly. Oh, frick. Oh, frick. Why do I have the whole freaking faction on me? Oh, my food buff ran out, too. Oh, they're all focusing me when my food buff runs out. That is so sad. Oh, my gosh. Indeed, I gotta eat. And freaking zerged by like 4 DKs and a 𝙗𝙧𝙚𝙚. My food runs out. Bummer. No matter where you freaking go, a bummer. Is that a meteor? Oh wow, it was. That was like 4 seconds before the meteor landed on me. What the frick? Right about Signet turning everyone into Dragonites again. Kinda getting sick of seeing them all over the place. Really freaking annoying. Wow. Yeah. Because Dragonite needs all the power it can get, right? Massive desync with the leap into the whip. Performance is already this bad. The amount of people just focusing me is so funny. I need to get my alt account set up. The thumbnail is a masterpiece. Thanks, man. Alright, we go to cap though. That's good. Performance is pretty bad, but I kind of just want to go back to BGs. Like, the build works in open world. It's just I personally don't want to deal with the lag. I can kill Dragonites. You saw me putting pretty good pressure on those guys in there. It's just I mean, the dots are good in the lag, but if I'm stuck in close quarters with a Dragonite and I can't get away, yeah, that's all there is to it. All it takes. You roll both of those things. Look at the pressure we got with this build. It's not bad. I'll definitely cut through people that are way too comfortable with their block mitigation. Not sure how that guy is spamming snipe on me. I'm all the way over here. That's kind of ridiculous. I might do him in. He can't get them shields. Stay up. When he's got a little pocket healer, it's gonna be hard for me to put him down. Guess I'll probably do it though. Yeah. Can I break free, please? Thank you. Good time to show up, Frost Grease. Not sure it's gonna be enough though. That's pretty smooth. Like those guys were very, very aggressive. You can't forget this guy. And Cadavers was leaving us alone, so leave him alone too. Now he's attacking us. And we're leaving him alone then. Wow, he finally got me to lag. Oh wow, so much skill. So much skill. Use a guitar, thanks man. Hot pocket time? I haven't had one of those in a long freaking time. Frost Grease, there's like really no reason for us to be over here. Like at all. So I might just release and go do something else. Because you better get Zerg down by the entire blue faction that's over here for some reason, even though they could be pushing bleakers. What do you end up running? We went for a crit build because, oh, they nerfed status effects. Okay, we'll just put a crit build on. And it works fine, it's just performance is really bad in Grey Host. I'm trying to make it work. But, you know, sometimes you can't break free or heal yourself. So, you know, rip. But Sheer Venom, Bait Ice Staff, Oblivion's Foe. We're still using Oblivion's Foe with Sheer Venom. We got Monomyth on now instead of Signet, and the one piece of training. So yeah, we're running 2 offensive sets, but we're leveraging distance for our survivability. And it feels pretty good. I like how it plays. Ow. 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 Really hurt. Wait, remind you, everyone in chat, Signet was the problem. Just want to remind you, everyone just gonna go back to Dragonite with Monomyth.
Bruh.
Because Signet was the issue. I want to remind you that Signet was the issue. I want that to be clear. Signet was the issue. Let's go. Need one of them right now. I know you're in chat, Miss Minx. Let me tell you something. You'll never be a real ganker unless you're away from your Zerg and you're ganking people. You gotta branch out sometimes. You know, you can't just sit behind the crowd and try and poke people. It's not ganking. It's just Zerging with a ganker, like a gank build. Yep, there you go. You got me again, but you know, you can't stand behind the Zerg and gank. That's not how it works. That's not real ganking. That's just chief shouting. I got a mill for the best YouTuber. What's up, PNG EMA? Got some for you, Epic. I have 1 mil. Are you here to help me refund the builds that they took away from me because they destroyed my Signet? And they didn't fix the actual problem. sure. LOB. Yep, 2 mil now. Okay. Break inside yet? Nice. What are you doing, you block? Oh my gosh. Oh no, I'm dead. Zerg down by status effect builds. That, you know, Signet was supposed to get rid of, but it didn't. They've really fixed the game, haven't they? They did a good job nerfing Signet and getting rid of status effect builds, because those didn't exist before the Signet, right? Save me, Frost Grease. Davros confuses me. Like, sometimes he wants to fight, sometimes he doesn't, and I don't know how to feel about it. It makes a lot of stuff awkward, and I need to get out of here because I can't fight in a keep. And break free, please. Nice streak, please. Oh, frick. You got those daggers off, I did. Nice. I want to go in the keep so bad, but it's just not safe for me. Dangerous. So I need space on a Bowsorc. I can probably get on the walls, but walls are still like narrow corridors of dangerousness. I did not mean to do that. I had too much speed and it flung me off the wall. Ugh. So what mythic are you using right now? What do you think I'm using? I want to ask, what do you think I'm using, Auron? Like, what mythic have I gone to use? Oh my gosh. And I'm getting pulse greased at the same time? Holy frick. dead to dots. I can't do anything while flying through the air. So again, I want to remind you that status effect builds... Yep, we needed to get rid of Signet. I just want to remind you that. Signet. No, I'm not using Signet. Signet was overtuned. Yes, it was overtuned, but they didn't need to get rid of it from PvP, because now it just forced everyone back onto Dragonite, and then they're just still using status effect builds because they didn't go anywhere, even if you take away Signet. Signet buffed them, sure, but golly, bro. Monomyth. Oh, wow, yes, Monomyth. Oh, who would have guessed? Everyone's just gonna go back to Dragonite and stack for crit damage using Monomyth. Oh, wow, what a surprise. What a surprise. Good job, Cinemax. And then here I am trying to make a Bowsorc work while not playing the most optimal thing I could possibly play. That would be either a Dragonite or a Daggum Werewolf. You know, I'm trying to make my Dot Bowsorc work again. And the only thing I'm fighting are Master's Duel, Ice Staff, Marsalok, Sorcerers, Dragonites, and honestly I haven't seen that many werewolves, but mostly just Dragonites and the friggin' Dot Sorc. Not from range. Nerf werewolf is only fair. They didn't fix the oh, you freaking. Wow. I'm reporting you. I am report on you. Upset. I am report on you. Upset. Am dead. How dare you? How dare you? How dare you, nice. They're all in Imperial City. All the werewolves are in Imperial City? I know, we're trying to deny them entry, but they're just so fast. It's the exact same build from earlier. Being double focused. I'm quadruple focused. Holy frick. You've made your point very clear. You're on an obnoxious dot build. We get it. We freaking get it. We get it, bro. We get it. And you have a lot of friends. We get it. This is what I'd love to be like stage 4, so I could actually like get away from this, but I'm not gonna be able to because I'm not stage 4, and I can use an invis pot, but I just used a potion to get my resources back. Doing pretty decent for being just a Bowsorc, not an actual like build optimized to fight this kind of stuff. But it's pretty decent. I love how they all ignored Frost Weasel but went for the content creator instead. Mono, yes, I see Zerg group. Rename Imperial City to Doghouse. Most broken thing in the game when you get taken out of PvP or massively nerfed to make it fair. You can't win against them. It's just instant death on console unless you come across a bot, then you can win. And the issue is a lot of them like to run in groups together. Who's this guy? Oh, he's in the stream. He's listening to the reactions. Hey, you and your friends go somewhere else. Golly. Guards. All things considered, the pressure I was just under, I think that's pretty successful for having 2 offensive sets with Monomyth, so I'll take that as a win, even though I eventually got Zerg down, but those guys were just way too persistent for their own good. Because I'm not supposed to take that kind of damage, I'm supposed to be far away from that, but these guys are like super coordinated and trying to kill me, so... Build has been successful in its defense. Couldn't kill me just then. But it would also help to be stage 4, so this is why for like the video I'll say you probably want to be stage 4 for open world, so that way you can keep your distance. Alright. Alright, guard. Alright, cool guard. If I was stage 4, I could have gotten away from that. I know they had a werewolf in the group, but their patterns are pretty predictable if they're not super competent. You get away from them. It's not easy, but you can't. I'm on offsides. I'm not even fighting anyone. Yeah, Grease. Really should have been a vampire before coming in here. I'm like debating whether or not to go to Battlegrounds or, you know, just stay here. Oh look, it's our friends who are stream sniping. Can you come chase me down again? Haven't even fixed the door yet. That was efficient. Oh yep, here they come to stream snipe again. thought they fixed the door. They just let you back in? They just let you back in. Okay, cool. Maybe Red can finally take this. This annoying range guy. Hey. These Dragonites, bro. Man has achieved being mobile line of sight for his faction. We should be very proud of this man. A lot of freaking blue. Holy frick. Do we own this yet? Can we go inside? Oh yes, we can go inside. Perfect. This is ideal. Being a little Zergling. Poking people with huge. That door's not gonna last very long, though. Yeah, they're inside. They have acquired the inner of the keep. You must bail. Life depends on it. I'm a real man, I stay in the keep. I really shouldn't be here though, this is not where my build's good. Not this engagement distance. I killed someone. Guards are mad at me too. Go. Yo, get your flame lash away from me. Ooh. Don't consent to being whipped. Alright, I gotta get out of here. Ooh, run away. Bowsorc powers activate. Ow. Wait, this guy just follows people around without like a 35k damage shield and just spams Dazing Soul to try and stun people. Wow. We really have become very advanced in the ways of Zerging, haven't we? Oh, that really freaking hurt. Oh no. Okay, we're good. Ow. Being jabbed. Yeah, he just follows his friends around and spams Dazing Soul and then tries to throw a like bruh. Make a 𝙁𝙧𝙚𝙚. I'm probably dead. It's very effective. I get access to my heals, please. Holy frick, I'm dead. Frick. Man, game almost let me think I'm getting away from this. Oh man, it is really taunting me with death right now. I need to split them up. These guys are persistent. No, I'm at a mag. I'm not the mag. Spam the roll dodge. Ow. I got a kill. What the daggum? Fucking Mink's trying to ambush us again. We play like an actual 1vx spec if people are really wanting to zerg me down like this. You can actually take the hits and run. Instead of just roll the hits and continue running because you don't have any defensive sets. Are you gonna try the ship battles? I'm bailing out. I'm bailing out Frost Grease. Of course I'll try the ship battles. They're not gonna be PvP, so it's gonna be very sad. It looks like a strictly PvE thing. Oh, you get to go roleplay as a pirate with your friends, just like in Sea of Thieves. Nope. Nope, there will be no PvP. That is not allowed. PvP, we don't like PvP around here. No, Zen Max. Like, I don't know. Hey, if it's fun PvE content, then I will do it. Like, and I'll keep doing it. But I don't know how ZeniMax can make fun PvE content if their best attempt this far has been the Infinite Archive. Because once you farm all the sets, and you get all the fortunes, there's really not much else to do in the archive. So you just... you know. Just start a forum poll. You do have opinions about anything. The best place to put them is on the forums. What I've found, at least. They actually read the forums. Do they listen to what you say on the forums? Maybe? I don't know. Ah, I killed him. Got him with Oblivion's foe. We beat up that guy, we did. Oh, that guy's dead too. Don't even need to hit him anymore. Y'all need to get off your phones when you're mounting up in Cyrodiil. Dangerous. What the frig? My bad. My bad. My bad. Oh. Bruh. Nah. Don't text and drive. Eats. Yes, I fight fair. Yes. Yes. Come up. Come up. Come up. Come up. He's a tanky one. We went invisible. Golly, the amount of shields this man has. Shield! One more shield for you. Did it. Freaking Vex. What a bot. Not an honest bone in your body. Yeah, you right. Wait, I just killed Vex. Was he not playing the game? What? Okay, you know what? Whatever. Get him up. Texting. Bro, he was texting and driving. That's why he didn't hop off his mount. You stay off the phone when you're on your mount, bro. It's dangerous. You could crash. Or worse. Get poked to death with dots. Blues. Oh, they're trying to catch Jimmy. Well, good luck catching Jimmy. He just plays like super fast builds with shields. Bop. 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 We did it. Yep. Dang, Ares is flagged too? What the frick? Yeah, beat him up. I think that guy Rick and his group will hate message spam you because they lost and say a bunch of made up stuff and come up with excuses. I don't know. It doesn't bother me, but it's a game. We shouldn't be taking it too seriously. Like, if you got killed on your mount, it's whatever. Not a big deal. Now, I wonder if I could turn this into like an actual like 1vx build with more defense and less offense. I probably could if I really wanted to. I'd have to change a few things. Both sides would still probably have to stay from being attacked. Vex, you freaking bot. You freaking bot, Vex. Only you and your Dragonite grease. Listen, this is self-defense. You attack me, bro. Golly, the lag is bad. Now, Frank Vex, how dare you attack me in the field while I'm going through what I could potentially do to make this a 1vx spec. So, what I could do is I could drop Font of Power. I'd lose quite a bit of damage, but then I could use Conservation of Energy, which would help with the sustain, and also maybe the healing portion, because it turns everything into blood magic, right? So, that allows me to cast, like, my Bloody Souls, my Poison Injections, and my Bound Armaments, everything. Everything on the build, including Roll Dodge, becomes a heal, which would give me a lot of tankiness. And then the other thing I would probably need to do is change the weights around. Much as I like having this much medium, I think it would be a little bit better if I maybe went like with 4 heavy. The Swift is nice. Monomyth could probably stay because of the major protection on the back bar. And then I'd have to stack more into health as well. And, well, that would probably fix it. They'll do most of the work. And instead of actually using the Shadow, maybe something like the Serpent, so that way I can actually sustain it. Dang, they took it. We could try that. That'd make it more 1vx able. Wouldn't be foolproof, though, because I'm still not running a defensive set, which is what I would like to run if I was going to be, like, super 1vx. But, I mean, those changes could help. Alright, this lag is getting really freaking annoying. You're talking about the exploit where you play Fairy, you get pulse ganked, he's not ganked. I don't know what exploit he's talking about. I just killed him with dots. Okay, I wouldn't worry about it. I might see what's going on at Arius and then go back to Battlegrounds and then mess with my build a little bit more. I had an idea for another spec. Funny enough, using Signet. So... Ooh! That I would really like to test because I think it could be pretty funny. Though now that I think about it, would it really be worth running the Frost Staff? Just for the extra chill damage? It might actually. Or is there another skill line that we could run to make it better? Dark Magic, Storm Calling. Bop. 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 Oh my gosh. What the freak? Golly, the lag here too is absolutely insane. Goodness gracious, dude. Ow! They're throwing stuff at me. No! No Frost Grease. Frost Grease has been defeated. The most I can do is throw up a camp for you, because definitely not going to be able to res. Unless there's a camp you could grab. I'm sure this isn't flat enough. Great. He took a camp. Ah, so this is where the breach is. Grease detected. Oh. Pepperoni, pepperoni. I don't even need to hit that guy no more. He did the dots. He did. Oh, look, more pulse grease. Where in the frick did it go? Stuck on a lamp. Ugh. Disgusting. Right, there's siege everywhere. Greg. Eat it, kid. Oh. An anime grease. Vex. He's back for more. Here comes Vex. Oh. He's come for his revenge. Brick. 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 He'll eventually get me because he's on Dragonite and it's really laggy. Oh, I can't break free. You finally did it, Vex. You killed me because it's Dragonite and the lag is so bad I couldn't break free from your Shattering Rocks. Congratulations, you did it. 3k Molten Whip when I'm on a Bowsorc with about 20k resist. That's very impressive. Bowsorc, keep fighting equal death. I probably should have run away from him, but Vex is a bot, so, you know, he's not really a threat. He's a threat in lag, don't get me wrong, but... This guy's back on the siege again. Oh my gosh, my skills. Going on up here. Get him up. Oh yeah, oh yeah, oh yeah, oh yeah. Right. I think I'm gonna go do Battlegrounds. This is just way too laggy. Way too freaking laggy. Holy frig. Oh, he's back. Oh, he's back. Okay, now I need to use advanced distance to get away from this man. Got leverage Bowsorc. Oh gosh. That is a yellow group. Doesn't the scene just get more interesting? Bro, it's so, the lag is so freaking, I'm leaving this keep, bro. I can't even play the game here. I'm out of here. I can't use skills. I'm leaving. I'm gone. I'm not dealing with it. My skills not work. Ooh. Ooh. Game is slowly starting to feel better away from the keep. Okay, I think it's time we go and mess with more builds and do BGs because I think performance is only going to get worse from this point on in the evening, at least for Greyhost. So, thank you for your service, Frost Weasel. Red has nothing on the map anyways. Yeah, so what's the point? Wait, we have nothing, but they're not taking our scroll. I'm so confused. Oh, they can't take the scrolls because Arius hasn't been taken yet. Oh, of course. Enjoy the lag in Greyhost. Someone else can take my spot in Greyhost and have fun here. Bro, I swear, Red is the most useless faction. They don't even know how to put up siege. Like, I was taking Alessia earlier, right? And I was the only one throwing up rams. And everyone just crowded around the ram that I put up. And there was like one other dude that put up a ballista, and that was it. We still took the keep, but like, what the frick? Okay, so I like this Bowsorc build. It's not like 1vx Bowsorc grease. It can fight outnumbered, but you have to work really hard to make it do that. That was great. You excited? Exited through the yellow zerg. Yeah, I'm not sure why none of them attacked me, but you know. This build's pretty fun. I do like it. It is a good kind of grease. Okay, but I will be right back and we will make something else. I've returned. Alright, let us begin. Oh, not champion. Okay, let's see. I gotta see how many pieces of this I have after I fix my inventory. Okay, so I want to use Ophidian Venom. I don't even know how to spell that. What? Oh, it's in a chest. It's in G. We want Ophidian Venom. Should have enough pieces. We want Threads of War, which I know I have a few pieces of I could use. Threads, Ophidian, and with Signet. And that leaves us with, well, yep, okay. One Piece Trainee and Vegetarian Staff, likely back bar. Where is G? G. Venom. Okay. Venomous. We don't want venomous. We want Ophidian venom. Helmet. Ring of Ophidian venom. Bloodthirsty. Interesting. I gotta look and see what threads pieces I have. I know I got threads jewelry. Threads. Body piece. Have to make like Ophidian legs of venom, which I think I actually have. Or had, rather. Guess I got rid of those. Oh, I'm not gonna use the set anymore. 1, 2, 3. 4 with the head. Could use a belt, but I want to keep it light. So that means transmute station trials. Egg. Red. Bank. Need to trade off on Bloodthirsty. Bloodthirsty sort of makes sense for the poison, but probably not. Oh. We should probably throw a crystal weapon in there. Huh? A lot of light attack power. Be actually a little underwhelming in damage. I'm still spec for crit though. Remember that. Probably be cheaper to just make a second bow than use 50 gems to trait change this. Precise. But I'm a bot. So we're gonna change it using 50 gems because I'm a bot. I must go acquire more wax. Acquire more wax. That's my gear. I don't have to gold it out, but I'm going to. You prefer bow over staff. Doesn't staff give more dot damage? The Inferno staff, maybe. But, not like the most important thing.
Hello.
Anything, I'd love to have a lightning staff. I should have a Threads of War lightning staff, but actually I can't because I need poison injection. Wait. I can! I can't! I can't. Okay. Mr. Book. Know for a fact I got Threads of War lightning staff. Bruh. Alright. Wax. Only need 2? Okay. Actually, that's really expensive. Oh my gosh. Dang it. Get my wax. Wait, I just got 50k Telvar. How am I doing this? Your time has value, you don't waste gems. You're probably right. But they give me so many from the rewards of the worthy. I don't feel the need to worry about them as much anymore. Like, if you've noticed recently with my streams, I've literally just been on the live server making builds. I haven't once stopped by the PTS to make a build before actually, like, making it on the live server. And the reason that, oh my gosh, they're on sale. Heck yeah, bro. 𝙁𝙧𝙚𝙚 event, it goes hard. Buy more. Use all my Telvar on that, actually. I'm actually gonna go do that. I'm gonna go buy all of the 𝙗𝙧𝙚𝙀. That's insane. Thoughts on Noxious Boulder mid. I'm gonna go dump all my Telvar into 𝙗𝙧𝙚 if it's on sale. Because of the Zenithar event. Probably don't have a lot of Telvar because I spent it recently getting the Imperial Warbear mount thing. Oh, and I did get that resolved, by the way. That fixed. I have my mount. You probably saw me riding it around. Nah, that is so sad. That is so sad. That is so sad. I'm doing it anyways. Only 10k Telvar. You know what? We'll go in fresh for mid-year. Mid-year's coming this July, so. I wish it rolled through enemies to be way better of a meme set. Dr. Gangenstein used it at one point, just because it was funny to use. Yeah, it's a very mid set. It does like no damage. It's a funny set, but also it's like super slow. You could probably get away with it on a melee ganker, but why in the world would you do that when Flame Blossom exists? Where's it even from? Like, you spend all the time farming the set, and you only use it for the memes.
one of you.
Noxious boulder, here you go. Damage a fully charged heavy attack creates a 3-meter poison boulder. After 1.2 seconds, the boulder rolls forward until it hits an enemy, dealing poison damage. Creating a 6-meter pool of poison damage for 5 seconds, dealing X amount of poison damage and applying poison status effect each second. 20-second freaking cooldown? Oh my gosh. Nah. 20-second cooldown is insane. I don't have a Threads of War lightning staff. What a freaking bot. I have an ice staff. We don't make Inferno staves because Inferno staves are mid. Don't want to give us any good funny sets. Real. Bruh. Bruh. Heard that? Wow, that does change. Wow. Or it opens up the door to something else. Like haunting curves. Yeah, sure. Well, at least if we're pure classing. We're gonna subclass those, so I have to change it. I just want to see how this feels as a pure class because the static reverb grease. Though again, it's gonna be hard to test because what Signet. Light attacking someone should be really funny right now, so. Oh my gosh. I know the damage with Signet's a bit inflated, of course, but oh, that's really funny. So here's what I want to do with the subclass. We get rid of we can go for Earthen Heart so we can get access to molten weapons. You can also use the armor buff from Dragonite as well, which will give us a flat 100 damage. There's something else to replace. It's hard to say because Stormcalling is so good. The streak, so I can maintain the mobility, so this might be all we do. The only other thought I had was maybe you could use like a Warden with Winter's Embrace. Or a Glacial Presence, but honestly I don't think it's worth it. We still use susceptibility. I'm just gonna throw it in BG. It's probably gonna be mid. The idea is pretty funny. You just buff your light attacks by a lot. I'm gonna keep yeah, we can keep all sides. Honestly though, might do like healing soul or something. Alright, I gotta change the Mundus. A lot of crit damage. Now we're building for. Wait. Might not be bad to build for, honestly. Think about it. Crit chance on this bar. Only 36%, which is not horrible. We can stack it pretty high because of what Earth and Heart gives us 10% crit damage because we exist. Honestly, Shadow's not too horrible. But I feel like oh, we'll stay with Shadow, why not? It's like every 3 seconds. Great. won't really know until it lets me into a battleground, so. I think it's a funny idea, though. Well, they nerfed Signet, but we're still using it, and I just light attack you to death. I am really curious to see how it does, but they won't let me into a BG. Oh, I earned a golden pursuit. What did I do? Next campaign. Huh. You know, I thought more people would be populating the battleground queue, but I guess I was wrong. Everyone wants to go to 𝙗𝙧𝙚𝙀. Everyone wants to go to 𝙗𝙧𝙚𝙀. Well, I guess if that's going to be the case, then we'll mess around a bit more with the build since they don't want to put any tag on the game. Has Vengeance doing got much activity? No. Why would you go into vengeance? Nothing to really do there. I don't know, we got like a flex spot on the back. Put a healing soul there, I guess. Crystal weapon's a big part of the burst, but you know, I just want access to the chilled status effect and the buffs you can get for it. I just saw so much support from it for the casuals that I was hoping I would be wrong and it would be super popular. Guess it's not. Yeah, there's not much to do in Vengeance. The build options are limited. Why do you think Xos would stop you? Oh, that's the title of the Twitch stream. I don't know, like, they can't stop me from making cringe builds, even if they nerf Signet. I'm not really sure if it's worth. Like, what's the chance that Igneous Weapon is proccing burning alongside the light attack? I feel like overall, though, like, the 10%. How much is Shield doing? Man. I feel like Earth and Heart would still be way more damage. But, hey, Steph. They would only stop you if your shenanigans would literally break the game's mechanics of just PvP. They did, that's why they had to get rid of Signet. Get back. Cross there, that works. There we go. I'm not really sure if the shield's worth it or not. There'll be a lot of damage on players though. There's the flat modifier to it. Not as much with the thing, but oh yeah, you can see it. Your character looks like a nun. Thanks, Mike. Okay, so I'm not sure. I feel like molten armaments would just be better, because with the skill line too, you get a bunch of damage modifiers, like the avalanche. This would literally just buff shield. I mean, like to a certain degree, it's pretty decent damage. How much exactly? About like 400, 425 flat. Good chance to proc shield as well with Arctic Blast if they get close. Subclass with Warden Sword. We're trying to figure out what subclass we want to use. The whole point is we're proccing like 2 billion things off our light attack. So we got Ophidian Venom. Whenever we light attack and an enemy has a poison effect on them, well, you apply the poison status effect and you deal additional damage. If Threads of War, which guarantee procs your elemental status effect based on the weapon you have. We're still using Signet because they changed the duration from 4 seconds to 2 seconds. That ends up looking like this. Oh, I don't have a damage buff. What a bot. There you go. Just with light attack. Nothing else. Yeah, it was way more impressive with what's his face? Earthenheart was way more impressive than this. I think we might go back to Earthenheart, honestly. I don't know. I don't think the chilled's worth it. We're not getting enough value. You find much of a difference with a 37% nerf in PvP than in PvE? I'm not using it for PvE, I'm gonna use it for PvP. We've been queued for Battlegrounds for nearly like an hour and a half at this point. Holy frick. There's not a single game going right now? I'm gonna log out and log back in. Of Shattered Pass. I noticed a damage decrease for sure, a massive damage loss. Compared to when I was using it before they made the change. But what I want to test now is how that spam application of it works on light attack. That's what I'm curious to see, but I can't get in a battleground to test it. Because I know it will work on players. I just want to see how it will work, especially if you build for it. I didn't really notice it in vet PvE content. I think for some of the higher end builds, the stuff that's really pushing numbers, you'll notice it a lot more. Damage will fall off a lot quicker. For PvE, it'll still be like really good mythic item for the archive, but I do think they did over nerf it, at least for PvP. And we're not gonna activate Crystal Weapon, we'll just see where this goes. The chance to proc burning with the yeah, with the molten armaments, just igneous weapons seems like too good not to abuse. Oh, we still have an ice staff. What did the chilled proc for? Oh wow, there's a 2k difference in damage on the chilled. Threads of War, lightning staff. Let's go back to lightning staff. I use it on my non-subclass builds. All our class masters trying to lean it myself away from Open Soul. And that's the thing. ZOS has been all about their accessibility lately. Like, oh, we've got to make things easier for the player, right? And they make you gold out all the builds, and then they take away the power of the mythic you farm for. I used to do that all the time. Like, it doesn't bother me. I can adapt and change. What bothers me is the fact that I had a build video lined up that I can't post now because the Signet got nerfed. Like, I don't need Signet to be efficient and effective in PvP. It made things easy. It was definitely overperforming on certain builds. I don't think I need to get completely gutted like that. I know, make Open Soul accessible for backlar ability. The poison injection. Let's do the math on how many potential procs we can have. So we have the poison, and we have the poison with Ophidian Venom. That's 1. Threads of War is a guaranteed concussion. That's 2. Charge with a enchantment proc is 3, which is another concussion. 4 with the Shattered Pass Signet, and that goes off. 5 with the Crystal Weapon, if that's active, and we have a proc Sundered. 6 with Igneous Weapons, and we proc Burning. 7, 8, and 9 if we get elemental susceptibility to follow up immediately after. So we get 9 status effects. All prog at the exact same time. In 1 second. Let us see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. We didn't proc concussion at all. It doesn't look like the additional tick from. Maybe it did proc with the igneous. I can see Oak working on a Nightblade bow build. I have thoughts, yeah, Oak builds are interesting to me because needing and wanting a bar setup. Talking about Oak and Soul builds, or are you talking about like Oak Fathers as the set for PvP? You know who was crying to Zoss to nerf Shatter Pest 8 is players who can't kill 1v1. If I did, Oak build would be pure class nerf Oak and Soul. Oh, Oak and Soul. People who were complaining about the Signet were, apparently from what I saw on the forums, were a bunch of people in ball groups who were getting really annoyed that pulse gankers were picking them apart one by one because they had the power to do so with the Signet. That's what I read on the forums. And then all the other people who were complaining about Signet being overperformed were quite a few of the tryhards I fight all the time who were like, oh, I'm getting killed by people who are ganking me with like susceptibility and status effects and whatnot. Even though they themselves were using Signet on their builds. And then the nerf comes out, and then you go and you read the forums, and it's like kind of like people are happy about the nerf, but at the same time they're like, you didn't need to remove it completely from PvP, you just needed to tone the damage down. Well, everyone dies in PvP. Exactly. I don't understand why people take it so seriously. Like, I just make builds and I have fun, and that's what I enjoy doing. And then other people, they'll just go like, for them, Signet was their meta. Okay, when Signet came out, like, oh, we're just gonna go make a bunch of status effect builds because the Signet's overpowered or whatever. It's not like everyone that was getting carried by the Signet, you want to call it that, all they did was just migrate back to Dragonite or, you know, stay on Werewolf. That's all it did. It didn't go anywhere. Oh my gosh, what are these queues for BGs? Is anyone playing PvP right now for Battlegrounds? One Battleground. Two Battleground. Bruh, there's only 2 Battleground matches going on right now? What the frick? Unless you're punished protecting surrounding yourself with Nightblade healers. I'm being queued for 15 freaking minutes, not getting a single daggum battleground. And you know what? I'm gonna wait all this time. I'm gonna get in the most one-sided battleground of all time. It's gonna last 3 minutes. And then I'll be in queue for another 15. At least I'm not lagging. Cyrodiil. I feel a little bit better. Bop. Bop. Oh, it's still Vestige. Epic, could you show us step by step on how to change the speed for analog controller, please? Yeah, sure, because we ain't got nothing else going on, because BG won't queue. Okay. Alright. Alright. Wah. Alright, you AI datagrams. Here we go. So, where is it? Alright. You want to fix your controller speed? So here's your files. You go to Documents, right? You can go to Elder Scrolls Online. Alright, you click that, and you go to Live. That's what we're on. You go down to User Settings, and you double click it, and it opens this. Alright, and you're like, what the freak is this? So what you do is you press Control and F on your keyboard, and you type in Gamepad, and you click Find Next. There's Gamepad, Find Next, Find Next, Find Next. Not Find Gamepad, okay. Find Next the other direction. Gamepad, Gamepad, Gamepad. And you want to keep looking for Gamepad until you find sensitivity. Gamepad sensitivity. Mine is set to 5 apparently. So if you want to change your speed, you set it to this. You change this from like 1 to whatever you want. I'm at 5.5. 5.5 is what I'm at. And then there you go. You become good at the game. You're welcome. And you can turn really fast. You can play Call of Duty again. I'm so confused as to why I still have not gotten a battleground. I have been out of Cyrodiil. I've been queued for 12 freaking minutes. Holy frick. Is freaking ESO PvP dead right now or something? I don't understand. Hey man, yeah, no problem. I can't test my build because there's no BG. I don't want to go back into open world because I don't want to do a lag. Try to go black reach. Wait, why do I have crit surge on? I don't need that. Alright, I'm bored. We can go find role players and start messing with them. Oh yeah, then you type it. Oh yeah, don't forget to click save. Okay, don't listen. Huh. I must give thorough example. Please hold. Use your settings. All right. So yeah, don't forget that after you do your settings, you click File and you click Save. Okay, that's what you do. Then you have to restart your game so they actually take effect, because it won't start if you're already logged in. Don't forget to do that. Right. Where the role players at? Role players at the anchors point in, or are they still not here anymore? Is there anyone in here? Oh, the role players are still not here. Dang, the anchor point in has been dead every time I show up here to try and find people. I don't think the Rift has anyone on PC either. Like, the only spot I know of that people hang out at still is, like, in, Ardon. And then in the Elsewhere Shrine. And there's a few people here, probably console transfers. And inside. There's one man inside, staring at the fire. Wow. One man inside, staring at the fire. Gotcha, thanks. Where are all the role players at? Where are all the role players at? I need role play. I require role play. Wants to duel, or we can test it. You know what? If I can't get a freaking battleground, we'll do some PvP this evening. See how this goes. Not bad. It hurts though. I'm molten whip. Okay, this guy's not super competent. GG, where are the role players? They died. Well. Okay, well. Yeah, I was just at... Where does that dagger from? Well. No, that's duelers. I know where to find the duelists. But I don't know where to find the role players. I know if we go to Ribbon, there's plenty of role players. They all use Signet, so they quit. All the role players were using Signet, and now they don't have Signet, so they leave. Do some IC gank. I don't want to gank. Oh, that's a good idea. I should check the CMX on that guy and see what it is. I can't get into a freaking battleground. I did 5k DPS to him. Concussion was 1.3. That's still not bad. 1k for poison. 18 freaking times. Rig. Poison is up there 17 times. Oh my gosh. Okay, that's not horrible. 11 times with burning. Good, because this is separate. See, look here. We found the role players. Look, we found all the role players. Look at this. Oh, they're not all naked this time. Wow. Normally they're all naked when we're over here. Like they're all naked. They're not naked this time, which is a surprise. Because normally they're all naked. Okay. Let's see. So Aradon. You know what's funny? I still haven't gotten a battleground queue. Oh, that's my house. Like, a lot of people like idle around a way shrine here. Probably because they're all bots, like they're new players. Not bots, I mean, listen, new players. We'll call them new players, because bots implies that they're running around the starter islands, like, collecting material. Listen, bots is a complicated subject. It has more meaning than you first realize. You know what I mean, like, new players. Listen. They just like to stand around here for some reason. We go over to the dolmen. We used to always hang out at the dolmens on console. Still in queue. Bro, I haven't... Dude. I've been queued for BGs for about an hour and I haven't gotten in a game. And I don't want to go back to Greyos because I don't want to lag. That's why I left. Oh, heck yeah. Here we go. Here we go. Oh. Thank you. I found all the people. I keep wanting to cast Abound Armaments, but it's not there. Go square. Oh, points. Wow. Hello. Welcome, square. We're stuck in queue. Trying to get in a battleground to mess with this build, but I can't get into daggum queue. So I like in the meantime I've gone to try and find role players because they're not at the inn anymore, which is sad. How's life without the ring? Also, Shook is missing you. Oh, poor Shook. He can probably hang out if he wants. Tell him to freaking queue up for that battlegrounds. Bro, look at this. Look at this. 12 minutes in queue. Look at this. Look at it. What is... Bro. And guess what? It was 12 minutes before this. And guess what? Before that, it was another 12 minutes. Before that, it was like 6 minutes. And then before that, it was like another 10 minutes. Bro, I've been in queue for BGs for an hour. A freaking hour, and they won't let me in. Alright, let's just admire the role players. Everyone at different points on their journey in ESO, let's just admire. Wow. 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 This one's very short. Wow. Wow. Someone's in the crown store. Wow. Oh my gosh. The drip is insane. Look at this guy. Dressed as a goober. Bro, reset Q. I've been resetting Q, bro. I keep freaking resetting it and it won't freaking work. Been resetting for the past hour and it don't work. Ooh. I've even logged out and logged back in. You know what? Screw it. I'm gonna do it again. I'm gonna log out and log back in and then re-queue. Like, what the frick? I did reset it. Let me the freaking game. What? Real. Everyone out here making their drip. Look at that, man. We should go check the tavern here and see if anyone's there. I bet you we go. Well, they're not just hanging out. Q is a tank. You know what? That might work. I'm gonna do that. Let me Q as a tank. Alright, we're going to the tavern. No, there's no role players here either. The new guys don't count as role players. They're just new players. It's different. I'm about to go on the forums and ask where everyone's hanging out that isn't Rimmin. they're hanging out in Daggerfall. Go check that out, then why not? Daggerfall. And what's up, bro? What's up, Mac Attack? Welcome. Been waiting in queue for Battlegrounds for about an hour and they won't let me in. Alright, so this is where the role players should be. Oh my gosh. There's another guy. That's not... Nope, these are... I saw one dude, I got excited. I don't see... Okay, I'm sad. Is it really... Like, what... Do I have to go... How... I'm so confused. I don't know how people, like, agree on a single spot to meet up. What's your opinion on Venomous Smite and PvP? Good situationally or good or slept on? It's a good set. I just don't like the 15-second cooldown. If you're looking for, like, a dot build, right? You want something that's quick and easy to apply and you don't gotta wait on for the damage. Why I've gone with Sheer Venom and also, like, for the dot build. Sheer Venom and Oblivion's Foe, because you don't have to wait on that damage. You just apply it, and if it's down, it reapplies itself. Play your melee ganker. You know what? I just might. I need to start getting footage for that thing anyways. I wonder if that would fix the queue. Alright, so this is about the only place where there's role players. There's not even that many. Is ESO just dead this evening? Like, I don't understand. Like, normally there's way more people here, too. I mean, there's a lot of people here, don't get me wrong, but there's more people here, usually. Come on. I have 15 friends online. Oh, Crowley's in a battleground. Why can't I be in a battleground? What the frick? Man, I queues the Arcanist tank for normal dungeons. I don't tank, but the queue time makes you... Yeah, not for battlegrounds. I don't think it matters what role you queue up as. Ooh. Queue's messed up, just reset the queue. Okay, how do I reset the queue? You want me to close the game? Like Ricky said. Is it? Does it work? Are you just not able? Bro, I've been leaving and rejoining queue for Battlegrounds for about an hour and 20 minutes. I left Greyhost because I didn't want to deal with the lag, and now I can't get into Battlegrounds. I've been queued for like an hour and 20 freaking minutes. I've been leaving, re-queuing, even log out of my freaking I'm restarting the game. Desktop reveal. It's completely blank. Indeed. Alright, let me in. Short password. Yeah. They don't let you in unless you actually have an email to back it up, so it can be short. Which will be very suspicious, because then I'll get a notification for that. Okay, you know what? My other theory is because I'm on Vestige. We'll go back to Adventurer. More appropriate difficulty. Adventurer. Hey. Should let us in now. It's a melee gang, smooth to play in BGs. I kind of want to try something different. Yes. It's hard to play though because you got werewolves and dragonites. Dragonites make your life difficult because all of their damage is basically splash damage. It's all AoE, so you know they hit you if you're invisible. You get pulled out of stealth. And then for the werewolves, it's pretty obvious. They get the sniffer mode, so you're really gonna have to rely on shade to get in and out. Try and stab people. I thought the difficulty thing didn't affect PvP. I don't know. I'm trying anything at this point, just so I can do a battleground. Because I want to test this build. It has Signet on it. Unless that's the issue, is I'm wearing Signet, and ZeniMax is like, oh! You can't wear Signet in PvP. You're not allowed to go into a battleground. Okay, you know what? Fine. I'll put Death Dealers on and then swap to Signet when the match starts. There. I put the Death Dealers on. Let me in the game. I'm gonna need like 400 transmutes, but I may give it a go. Yes. Want to test funny light attack build? You on a different character? Bro, I'm about to. I want to test funny light attack build. Oh, I don't have Signet on, so I'm not spam procking status effects. Better. I want to test funny light attack builds. Funny light attack build. I'm trying to figure out how, like, trying to think of ways to, like, jinx the queue so it lets me into a battleground, but the most I can think of is just swap characters. Oh my goodness! Oh! Oh, it's PvP time! Find a frick! Oh my gosh! Oh, I can play my funny build. Let's freaking go. It took an hour and about 25 minutes to get into this game. It better be worth it. Watch. It's just going to be a one-sided battleground. Where either we're getting farmed or they're going to get farmed. Watch. With Signet. Yeah, we're going to use Signet in this match. What I wanted to test was I wanted to test the spam application every 2 seconds. So what we did was we put Threads of War on because that procs status effects on light attack, and then we use Ophidian Venom, which on light attack procs a poison status effect if they have a poison dot on them. So all we do is just light attack people with crystal weapons, of course. And then that's why we subclass to get access to igneous weapons, because dealing a light attack deals flame damage every 2 seconds. And that means with charged, right, having a charged staff, there's a pretty good chance that we could proc the burning proc as well with our light attack, as well as the sundered with the crystal weapon. So you see, like, with one light attack, we proc like 9 status effects and do damage. And I need to see how it does. It's probably going to be mid, not going to lie to you. Finally test the build, though. It's all that matters. I can finally test the build. But I do need to set it up. So, like, I need to poke him with the poison injection. Wait. I do miss me my hurricane, but, you know, I'll survive. A lot of small ticks to damage, but he blocked everything. Alright, I'm supposed to spam susceptibility with it. Ow. Ow. its damage is kind of mid, not gonna lie. Ow. We're doing this again, huh? I do a lot of like instances of damage, but like actual damage, not really, no. Hello. Good Zerg. Magic. Fire magic. Fire magic. I do a lot of damage. I just think they just have healing. It's not as much damage as it would be with something like Signet, but it's pretty obnoxious light attack damage. Meh. The issue I'm having is making sure like the poison injection is active on someone when I poke them. Damn it, Sigil. What? Huh? I tried to freaking roll dodge and now I have the... Oh my gosh. I don't want this garbage. What the frick? Ow. Yeah, get rid of the ball. Bro, I told you just reset. I quit the game and logged back in. Right, yeah, reset it. Huh. Right. Bop, bop, bop. Oh. Right. My speed. Fast. Much speed. Lightning staff heavy attack. Let's go. Let's go. The daggum. I thought that was a pet. I thought that was a Nightblade. It was Twilight. Refuse to lose to Argonian. No. No, you will be harassed. Well, you got lucky. You got lucky, Mr. Argonian. You got lucky. 1.9 million damage. I was still the most competitive with everyone else in terms of damage. Yo, Aerolith. Let's go. 7 stream streak. Wow, a whole week. You've spent a whole week with me. I am flattered. Burning concussion. I don't think I had damage sigil that entire match. Oh, not on here. I didn't have damage sigil. Concussion, nearly 2k. Burning for about the same amount, almost 2k. Poison was spam procking the frick out itself. Burning 504 ticks of burning. Golly, what the frick? Concussion, shield, poison, yes. Hemorrhage procced a few times. Man, much damage. Blue scales. Bruh, I did 2 million damage that match. 2 million. With light attacks. Do it again. We're still using Signet. Correct. Can't get rid of Signet. It's here forever. Alright. Igneous weapons is kind of funny. But did I say I'm just gonna stick with the shadow because of the scaling? Yeah, I did. Wow, wow, that's actually just the crit damage of the burning and concussion when they do crit. How much did I crit? 30%, so meh. Dead. Is pin still fairly important, or should be stacking weapon and spell damage? Does crit be more important? In my opinion, I don't really ever build for pin. I just don't get the results I want with it. So yeah, weapon and spell damage stacking and crit stacking I feel is better, because you can get more value out of it. Pin is just like, it's just, you know, ignoring the enemy's armor, right? Where crit and weapon and spell damage, those both also influence your healing power, which is a good thing to have, you know, healing power. That's how you self-sustain. Yes. Pin, like, major and minor breach is all you really need for your pin. I mean, that's 10k armor gone. Most people's average resist is 25k-ish. And at the higher end, you'll have people with 40k resist, but, I mean, those guys aren't going to have the same damage, so you can whittle them away still. What about wearing impin in PvP? Wearing impin can help if you wear enough of it. Like, if you wear one piece of impin, you might as well not wear any impin. But if you wear, like, all impin pieces, oh yeah, you get some good damage mitigation against crit damage. Pretty decent. I personally like well-fitted, though, because I like roll dodge more than, you know, taking the damage. Because if I roll an attack, I don't take any damage at all. You know? Rolling an attack makes it so I don't take any damage. So, like, instead of taking damage and just reducing the damage you take, why not take damage at all because you roll dodge? Champion points for roll less. The best kind of mitigation is the one where you don't take any damage at all. So that would end up being movement, because, you know, if you're far away from your enemy and they can't hit you, you don't take damage. That's why Storm Calling is such a good skill line, because it has a bunch of speed and damage attached to it, so it's got insane mitigation through the speed. And then going invisible with, like, Nightblade and using Cloak. You're invisible, people can't see you, and therefore they can't hit you. Unless they use a detect or something like that. That's why all you need on Nightblade to stay alive is cloak. Well, now you're gonna need shade because everyone's a werewolf, but this form works well. It only mitigates projectiles. That's it. I can't whisper Shook because he's hearing offline. Ask him how PvP is. Go there and call him a bot. There's literally nothing going on. My Qs are just so slow. Five-minute queue for Greyhost? I don't believe that. Oh my gosh. Alright, I'm gonna go harass Shook. He wants to play. Probably got copyrighted music, so I can't play stream. I'm blind. He's appearing online. Oh, he's beat a bot. Sugar's been wanting to link for a little bit. He might be getting off soon. I mean, I'm getting really freaking bored of waiting for these battlegrounds to queue, so. Meh. These things take way too freaking long. Oh, I didn't go nowhere. I was harassing Shook on his stream to see if he wanted to play, but he's gonna get off because he's got to do work stuff. Because at this point, I'm like, I'm not tired enough to go to bed. I want to play PvP, but the queue for Battlegrounds, like, is just not working for me. And if I'm gonna do Grey Host at this time of the evening, I want to do it with friends. And looks like he's getting off. I saw E-Man was on. I might harass him, see if he wants to play. Email bot. Want to link up for a little bit. See if anyone wants to play, cause I'm down. Cool. That's better. Sorry, Corbett. Yo, what's up? Hello?
Yo.
Good.
Much.
Dude, freaking, I hit you up because I'm bored out of my mind waiting in Battleground queue. I waited an hour and 25 minutes to get in one Battleground that lasted 4 minutes. And now I'm in queue again. I've been in queue for like 25 minutes. Looks like there's stuff going on in Blackreach, so we can actually be on the same faction if you wanted to.
Okay. Let me, finish eating.
What you eating?
I got some ground beef and, mixed veggies and rice.
Oh, so you get the big protein and then you get all the other nutrients from this healthy diet you.
Yep.
My brother has been like, he's been hitting the gym harder than me. His diet is literally just hamburgers every night.
No.
I find it, he's making a lot of progress. Within 6 months, he's actually managed to get abs.
Oh, wow.
I haven't been as consistent about going to the gym. I definitely could be doing better, but like, I do too much gaming. Email on the protein load reel. I did ask Shook to see if he wanted to play too, but he says he's gonna get off because he's got work. So.
Oh yeah. Oh shit, we're streaming.
Yeah, I'm streaming too. Just the evenings.
Oh damn. What's up, Epic in the chat?
Not in a Grey Host, but we gonna link up and just mess around here. I made a like I'm trying to make like I'm messing with Signet right now. Oh, there's Shook. What's up, Shook? Thanks for the raid, brother.
Why Signet? It's dead.
Signet because I'll explain in a second. Shout out.
You do know that changes to where it only works against monsters, right?
Oh, I got a BG. No, okay, so the reason I'm using Signet is because if you take a look at it, the application of status effects still happens every 2 seconds. That part didn't get changed. They made it so it can rapidly proc status effects. Like every 2 seconds on your light attack. So what I've done is I've put on Threads of War in Ophidian Venom. Ophidian Venom makes it so if I attack an enemy that has a poison skill on them, it procs the poison status effect. And then, you know, Threads of War, light attack, procs the status effect. And then I have, what is it? Igneous Weapons from Dragonite, which is the, you know, whenever you light attack, you deal the flame damage. And I also have Crystal Weapon. So whenever I light attack, I proc 9 status effects at the same time.
Huh?
And I can do that every 2 seconds. It's pretty decent. I mean, missing the Signet damage for sure, but I can like light attack someone and put them to half health if they're not blocking.
Oh wow.
It's decent. Just a funny experiment I was messing with. I wanted to see how far I could take it. I mean, it's more like a meme build than anything. It's not like a real dedicated build spec. I'm gonna call it that.
Yeah.
Just wanted to see what it would look like and how it would feel.
Hold on a second.
Take your time, man. Probably turn the music back on. Probably the dodge. That's gonna hurt. There we go. It's funny.
Sorry about that.
Oh, you're good. It's funny because I'm still getting like on crit with status effects. I'm still hitting for like 2k concussions and burning ticks with crit. It's like it's still like the Signet wasn't the problem. I'm trying to say.
Oh, so you telling me Signet is still good?
No, I'm saying Signet wasn't the problem, and nerfing it didn't fix the issues that are here. It just like put a rug over a hole in the floor. The hole in the floor is still there. You just put a rug over it. What it did was it took accessibility away from a lot of people who don't really know how to, build without it. I mean, sure, it was a carry. It needed a nerf, obviously, but it didn't need to get removed completely from PvP. I don't know. What are your thoughts on it?
I hear you. Me personally, I don't think like they could have used a nerf for sure. I mean, like I talked about it yesterday, and like all my chat said like, "Oh, good riddance," But I do think like it could have just used a nerf. Like, I know they said the damage is already cut in half, like PvP, but it's cut in half again. That way like. Because basically now the best mythic is mono, and we're pretty much in the same problem.
Yep.
Just
put everyone back on Dragonite, and you built for crit.
Yeah. Oh yeah. Back to crit meta. You know what I'm saying? So it's like it doesn't really fix I mean, I guess like it is free damage, but like at the same time, like maybe they could have nerfed the damage. I mean, at the same time, you are losing your whole ult, not using it. And honestly, like the builds are very countable. All you gotta do is put on Mars Bomb, and it wasn't even a big problem.
Yeah, you can get rid of most of that damage through Mars.
But I mean, like I said, like maybe PvP did feel better. Like I played yesterday, and PvP definitely felt better. Wasn't as obnoxious with the pulse ganker, so I will say like it was better. But
I never have a problem with pulse gankers.
Well, because you play red.
Oh, maybe for red, but even then.
But red had the dirtiest pulse gankers, bro. Oh
Good.
my god.
It's funny, nerfing Signet didn't get rid of them either. They're just gonna go back to Winterborn. Didn't fix the problem. I played Pulse Ganker yesterday and was still easily one-shotting people. The only thing it did was make it so my confidence level in picking on certain opponents went down a little bit. Like, I couldn't pick on tankier targets. I had to be a lot more cautious before I could do that. But I can still one-shot people. It'll just take a secondary pulse. Like, you, for example, it'd probably take, like, 2 pulses to kill you if you weren't paying attention. So, like, oh, wow, 1 to 2, what's the difference? I measured it.
Well,
It's
that
about like a
sounds-
25% damage decrease for the pulse ganker, which is very considerable.
It is.
But the issue still is
The average
there.
player, the average player is gonna die, but now it's gonna be harder to kill the sweatier players.
Yeah, the people on the forums are the ones that are still gonna suffer.
Ha, right. So good. Oh my god. But also too, like I've been trying to like fix my build. Like I'm bringing back the Bowsorc.
How's that going? I mean, I've been in some
Going
of your
good.
streams. I think I'm up to like a 5 stream streak because I lurk when you're
Yeah.
live, but I don't have a lot of time to watch streams.
Yeah, it's going good. I mean, like it's very tanky still. Just lacks damage. That's all it is.
Still Essence Thief and Mars.
No, I'm using Pariah now.
Going back
Put
to Pariah?
back on. Yeah.
With Essence Thief, so the gear hasn't changed.
What else, Steve? But I want to test out. I'm going to test out a few builds tonight. I'm going to try out 𝙁𝙧𝙚𝙀 in Essence to see if I really need a defensive set.
Have you built for full crit yet?
I haven't tried full crit, but like I don't want to race change. I feel like to like
You don't
maximize the
need
full
to
crit
race
ability.
change. You can still build crit without needing to race change. Unless you're trying to like over optimize every little detail of your build, but like I do it all the time. Like I build for weapon and spell damage as a cat. It doesn't like I don't care that much.
Yeah, but like 13% crit damage.
12.
That's a lot. 12, yeah. So I haven't tried. I mean, somebody else, like his name is Static. He released a crit sword. He's got like Ardous Wrath, Rallying Cry, with Onslaught, which with precise axe. It's really nice. I want to try the weapon damage route. So I was thinking about Clever Alchemist.
Seen that come up a lot. Like especially next patch with the major force potions people are talking about.
Yeah.
Oh, what's up, Shook? Sorry, I'm not reading chat. I'm just like focusing on playing the game. Using crazy Bowsorc build. Tell E-Man I went to a crazy setup. Shook says he's using a crazy setup. Man, basically he's
what
saying he
setup
wants to
are you
try
using?
Onslaught 𝙁𝙧𝙚 tech. I guess that is basically what he's saying. He wants to Onslaught the 𝙁𝙧𝙚. That's what I'm using. Using 𝙁𝙧𝙚 and Trial by Fire.
So you feel like you have enough damage with just 𝙁𝙧𝙚 as the solo damage?
It's a lot of burst if you line it up with the Onslaught.
𝙁𝙧𝙚. Oh, Onslaught, yeah.
I die to that combo, but the only reason I die to it is because I can't break free from the stun and they hit me in the head with their bonk. That's it. I can see it coming. Like you can tell when someone's about to throw the ult at you and when to like expect it, but I can't get away from it because all of it's AOE and the stun doesn't get broken. But it's a pretty lethal combo, is what I'm trying to say.
Yeah.
But attentive players can catch it and get out of it, if the game lets them.
Yeah.
I haven't
Trying
had
to figure out
this much in a while. Go ahead.
I've been trying to figure out what spell I want to use. I want to use D-Swing, or do I want to go ahead and just fucking say
Just use Dizzy Swing. Don't do what everyone else says. Bring back the two-handed. I'll try and make some two-handed sword. Actually, I already have a build I can play. Answer the question for yourself. What do you want to play? It doesn't have to be like you want to bring D-Swing back and you use Dizzy Swing. Just because Blood for Blood is still decent as a spammable doesn't mean you need to use it.
Yeah, we can block cast it. It's free. You know.
Yeah, but despite all that, is it fun to use in comparison to Wrecking Blow?
Honestly, Wrecking Blow isn't even fun to use anymore.
Oh
I
yeah,
can't
ever
stand
since the
animation.
change, it's not. Yeah, not only just the animation, but you've probably experienced the blended animations that they added in the
Yeah.
update, where the weaves don't even work right anymore.
Yeah, bro. It doesn't even feel fun to use anymore.
Fortunately, they haven't touched bow, and bow is my favorite weapon to use in this game. So
feels like ass, and like feels like you can't hit anybody either.
Tell 𝙗𝙧𝙚𝙚 I love him. That came from 𝙗𝙧𝙚, by the way.
What the fuck, 𝙗𝙧? What the hell, bro? What's
Yeah,
wrong with
I'm
you,
surprised,
man?
just like you.
What, 𝙗𝙧? Did he mean to type that? Was that a typo?
𝙗𝙧, was that a typo?
I don't think he meant to type that.
𝙗𝙧, did your account get hacked recently? Ow.
We are finna start the stream.
Ow. Wait. That was definitely not a typo.
Ha ha ha.
Sounds like Signet is still good with Serpent Sustained Werewolf. I mean, depends on how you scale the status effects. If you scale the status effects for the second modifier, that makes them really big. Just crit. You can. Weapon and spell damage stacking is still going to be better for status effects. Obviously. Which I should probably do. Crit's working okay. If you were to run a crit two-handed Sorc build, E-Man, what would you use?
A crit Sorc?
Yeah, crit 2H.
I would probably use 𝙁𝙧𝙚𝙀, 𝙁𝙧𝙚𝙀, and with 𝘾𝙧𝙚.
Interesting. 𝙁𝙧𝙚 seems kind of generic.
It stacks really well with 𝘾𝙧𝙚.
It does stack really good. Have you heard of Scribes of Mora?
No, what's that?
The trial set.
No, what's that set, dude?
Depending on how many... It's basically like Oak Fathers, but crit, and it's a trial set. But depending on how many major buffs you have, you get crit damage increase, and then depending on how many minor buffs you have, you get crit chance.
Oh, wow.
It caps out at 12% crit damage max, and like 2,000 crit chance, I think.
Is it a bug set like Oak Fathers?
No, it's not. Because it has a cap.
Yeah, I know why Oak Fathers is the best damage set in the game, bro. It's freaking bugged.
Why? What's your speculation on how it's bugged?
I think it doesn't calculate all the buffs right, bro. I think he's giving you too much damage.
I think if we were to make a case for it being very it takes not only your buffs, but it takes the enemy's buffs into account as well. And so basically you're just adding extra damage to it, because you know how it shows it shows stats based off of your buffs in the character sheet. I think those buffs that it shows in the character sheet are also applying as well as when you hit the enemy, so you're double dipping.
Yeah, and nobody freaking, they haven't even touched it either.
Well, it'd be so hard. It's so hard to test Oak Fathers to see if that's the case or not, because of how the set works. So that's kind of the big issue, is we can't really get it fixed if we don't have any evidence that it's even doing that, other than we just know something feels off.
Yeah.
Like, that's not enough evidence to post about on the forums to get a change made.
Right. But hey, it is what it is, man. It's here. Like I said, I don't think it's gonna get fixed, so.
Yeah. But you know, Signet needed to go.
Yeah.
But I'm over here just still nuking people with status effects on the light attack. Yep. Tell him we need to go bonking together on Sorc. That's what Shook said.
Yeah, man, let me know, bro. Let me know, bro. Time and place. I want to go bonk, bro.
Go bonking.
Almost, you know, of course. I had to put that out there, you know, just in case, you know.
Well, it's okay. My chat's not as degenerate as yours. They're pretty well behaved.
Well, Shook did call me daddy, so.
Okay, yeah, that makes sense.
You know, I just have to.
They cover the base.
There, you know. Yeah.
Fortunately for you, you know, Pride Month ends in a few hours. Or like 30 minutes, so.
Oh, Pride Month don't mean nothing to nobody, bro. Them. They do it all year round. All right. We are officially live.
We are live.
What's going on, everybody? We are streaming with Epic right now. Say hello to the chat, Epic.
Welcome on in, E-Man's chat, and people watching back on the VOD. Yes, we see you.
Yep. Yeah, we see you. We see you, backtrack watchers.
Backtrack watchers.
We are back on the Bowsorc tonight. Testing some bonk builds.
I'm not horrible. One guy did more damage than me, 2.7, but I did 2 million damage in this BG with just light attack spam.
Yeah.
Yeah, the only one dude had more damage than me, and he was on Dragonite. He had 2.7.
Think about trying Clever Alchemist too, man, or Twice Fang. One of the we might try all those sets tonight, dude. I'm gonna try Gore Thief, try Clever Alchemist, and try all that stuff out. But we're gonna play around with our main build first for our Essence. See how it performs.
It's crazy. You're like that. It's. Hold on. I gotta find the right words for this. It's crazy how you've managed to still be able to get that setup to work for so long. It's exactly what Kirk has like access to. He literally just runs Shattered Fate and Wretched Vitality, and that's he doesn't change the build ever. It's the same thing, and I don't know how you like. I'm on every set, testing every set, messing with everything. Y'all just have like. I mean, I have my go-tos obviously, like. But...
Yeah, what's going on, CD-ROM? What's going on, CD-ROM? He said, man, I'm early this time. What's going on with you, man? What's going on, Blood US? He said, pretty sure E-Man's body count is higher than 1. What? What are you talking about, man? Body count is crazy.
Yeah, I don't like the new Wrecking Blow animation either. It does feel pretty bad to play. Sword and Board and Melee are the only options. They're not the only options. You still have Bow and Staff, but for, I guess, yeah, you're right, for melee builds. I hate what they did to two-handed. More describes it.
What's going on, Dennis Martinez? How you doing? Yeah, what's up, E-Man? What's up, bro? How you doing? Welcome in. Hope you guys are having an awesome night so far. Or morning, whatever time it is for you.
Yeah, ZOS does not admit failure, do they?
They don't, bro. They do not admit failure, bro. You said, when will you try Wolf again? Probably not anytime soon, because... I mean, Wolf was fun, bro, but it's like... kind of OP right now, so...
That's it? Just because OP you don't want to play it?
It's also just not...
Say it.
It's fun, but at the same time, I don't enjoy Werewolf like everybody else does, dude.
Just say it's not fun, because it's not fun. You're stuck on one bar and you have one button that does all the work for you. It's boring.
Yeah, it's not.
You can play it for a little bit, but it's boring.
So many people can run around as Bowsorc, so I got you, bro. So I hate Werewolf. Like I said, you know. What's going on, Aggro? You said, what's up, man? How you doing today? How you doing, Aggro? Welcome in, dude. Yo, Jonathan, I do not speak that language, bro. But, what's good with you, man?
Don't speak that language.
He said, Slumpor... Let me try to read this. He said, Siempre miro tus videos con traductor 𝙤𝙧𝙚𝙚. Yeah, no idea what that means, man, but GG's.
You probably just offended a lot of people.
He said videos. He said videos, so maybe he's been watching my videos, maybe.
Could be.
Yeah, it's kind of Austin. How you doing? He said, I haven't been on ES. Haven't been on in a few months. Did they mess with 2H again? No, they haven't.
Yes, they have. That's what we've been talking about.
Well, I mean, other than like the 2H rework.
Yeah, and then the blended animations. Completely messed those up. Barely works.
Let's see what my tooltip is on this shit. It's going on Frank Rodriguez said, but for everyone who wants to see a good 40 minutes of it, he always watches your stream with translator is what he said. Oh, really? Yo, that's freaking dope, man.
Oh yeah, they have that. They have a feature like that, or it auto-translates.
You can watch your stream with the auto-translate. That's crazy. Okay. I wonder if that gets it accurate, though. I know the way I talk is kind of weird sometimes. Probably has me saying all kind of weird shit.
Yeah, I can't check that either. I don't speak any other language.
He said, I'm pretty sure you said I love watching your videos more or less. Hey, that's what's up, dude. Hey, man. How do you say it? Gracias.
Okay.
Working on my Spanish, man.
He-Man would be proud of me. I'm going back to my Sorc roots. Double staff. Double staff.
Double staff, interesting.
Why don't just play that?
Very nice, very nice. It's gonna be kind of weird having streak on my back bar for the stud.
Didn't you used to do that all the time? Streak on the back bar?
Yeah, but not for a stun, though.
Oh.
I'm using the other morph, not ball of lightning. Cause I'm trying to use wreck and blow to like just pump out the most damage.
More damage.
Yeah. So how do you say ESO at night in Spanish? I don't know. How do you? Yo, what's good with you? Good with you, J Shark. How you doing, bro? Welcome in. Came in here early. What's going on, Aerith? How you doing? Yo, Wolf Hybrid, my guy. How you doing, bro? Say, hey, bro, we need a game night stream where you said we need a game night stream where us and the group invites people from your stream to play games. Yeah, okay. I like that idea. What kind of games would we play though? Other than ESO. Game night.
I mean, we could go see what the latest friend swap game is and then play that. There's a game called Mecha Chameleon we could play. It's like a hide and seek game where you paint yourself.
Okay. Interesting. Where you paint yourself.
Yeah, you get to paint yourself to blend into the environment.
Okay, interesting.
And then you have people go around and look for you.
Okay. That sounds very interesting.
Very interesting.
Let's go on, Aerith. You said, did bro speaking Spanish? Yeah, he said, or bro could have been speaking Portuguese in that case. Brazil #1. Okay, yo, the Dr. Dusty Balls. Appreciate the follow, man.
Bruh.
Say gracias works. We're working your pronunciation though. Okay. So apply Mecha Chameleon or Repo, or play Mecha Chameleon or Repo.
Yeah, that's what the game's called, Mecha Chameleon.
Mecha Chameleon. Interesting.
Golly, freaking two-handed's a mess.
You said, what's good? I'm going to call you tomorrow and work out in meal plan. Say less, dude. Okay, Wolf. Hell yeah, dude. So yeah, bro, it's plenty of games, even virtual board games. Okay, say less, dude. All right. Play some chess. Y'all trying to get folded in chess? What's up?
I don't know any of the rules of chess. I know that sounds crazy, but I don't even know the first thing about it.
Chess turn. Oh, you don't know? You have never played chess? What?
Nope.
Oh, we got to do a two-team epic chess stream.
Huh.
Have you ever played checkers?
Like once. At like a Cracker Barrel.
Okay. Yeah, those are some of my favorite games, man. Chess checkers. You said chess was all I played on deployment. Okay. I ain't gonna lie, I haven't played chess in a hot minute, so I might be a little rusty. I'll try to play somebody.
I'm gonna use this.
You're right, bro. These BGQs are kind of slow tonight, bro. What's really going on?
I don't freaking know, dude.
Nobody likes BGs anymore, Chad? I keep forgetting I be coming in IC without these imperial what you calls? Can't you like type? Can't you like get me unstuck or something?
What's going on?
Can't you do get me unstuck to get out of IC though? Well, does that just kill you?
It might just kill you. Yo, that's the mall. Ugh. I fix that.
You said Epic is gonna be great in chess. I just know it. It took me literally 15 minutes to get into one. Damn. You said chess is way. You said chess is way fun. Yes, absolutely. Absolutely, brother. Come on. So Uno even. Oh, okay. Uno. Ooh. Okay, now you speaking my language now. Uno. Let me some Uno.
Uno is pretty fun.
Fucking draw 4. Uno reverse on your ass.
Hey, Mal. I'll hit you with a +4, you do that.
Uno reverse. Man, I lost a lot of friendships over Uno, man. Lost a lot of friendships, man. It gets hella disrespectful. So I played BGs for the first time tonight. It was really fun. Okay, what? First time? You never played BGs, bro? How long you been playing ESO for now, Adonis? So even kings are moved by invisible board. What got a BG? You got one too?
Yeah, I
looks
did.
like?
I did. I was
Looks like we might be
trying
the
to
same
fix. I was trying to fix my build or see if I had something else I could use because I want more defense. Make this work.
What's going on, 𝙗𝙧𝙚𝙚? Yo, appreciate the raid, by the way, bro. Let's get a shout out for 𝙗𝙧𝙚𝙚. I don't know if any of my mods are here.
Oh, emails on my team.
What's going on, 𝙗𝙧𝙚𝙚? Appreciate the raid, bro. How was your stream, man? So I'm the type to reserve it just so I can hit the person to my right with the draw forward. Damn. Hey, don't be to the right. Don't be to the right of me, man. I ain't gonna lie. Don't be to the right of me. I'm gonna fuck you up, man. I'm gonna fuck you up. See?
Bro, really? I don't got no two-handeds. Not one. Okay,
Not
that's
one
so
two-handed,
sad.
bro. That's crazy.
Savage World. I don't freaking.
Yo, what's going on, Hotfly PM? How you doing? You said, what's going on, Fire Sword? Welcome in. Hope all is well. You said, what's your email? You said, what's your email rules you play with me, man? My email rules? What do you mean?
Email rules.
Oh, the Uno rules. Oh. I mean, I normally play with like the old school one, like where you can like drop, like you can drop all your cards if you have them.
Probably need to put offsides on.
See if I get that damage.
Did it adjust my two-handed build as well? That game is bugging out.
A lot of damage, a lot of damage.
And the damage sigil. Well, this is Chaos Ball, by the way, but that doesn't matter.
Yo, he actually translated what he wanted to say this time. Jonathan says, those builds you post are insane, bro, but your Spanish is kind of weak, though. Yeah, not gonna lie, bro. Damn,
Bro, you just
crazy.
got roasted.
I know, right? That's crazy, bro. And he translated that, too. He don't even speak English. He translated that. That's crazy. I feel you, bro. Yeah, you right. I don't speak good Spanish. I might take some Duolingo though. Some Duolingo, something. What's up? What's that shit called? Rosetta Stone? Play some of that real quick. That bump for me, sir.
Yeah, I'm on my two-handed build. I feel like I need to make a few adjustments to it. Just make it a little tankier. That's about it. These guys can't even get out of spawn.
Oh, poor guys, man. Poor guys. Poor guys, man. I've been using this little scribe skill that it's like it gives you a cleanse, soul burst to make the modern courage. It's actually pretty nice.
You had the pulse
so,
scan
tough
heal.
fight today. He said everyone is on their best builds. Yeah, for the most part.
Best builds, bro. I've been doing everything but my best builds today.
He said, yeah, I ain't playing with you. He said, Pedo, Tinner, ESO build, por favor. What does that mean? Does that mean do you please want an ESO build? You said, doesn't por favor mean please?
Yes.
Okay, so I know a little Spanish. Look at me. You said it's Rosetta Blown. Rosetta Blown is crazy.
You ain't fooling nobody.
You do that a little like that, bro.
Oh,
It's not okay.
you didn't need to see that.
The Bohemian. Bohemian.
Break free, please. Okay, cool. No CC break.
Bro.
I think he's awesome.
Good night, sir. Let's Let's see. You said it's okay. But you said Boca Juniors Aprende a Decir. What does that mean? Y'all in the Spanish, man. Oh my goodness. What does that mean, Jonathan? Me no habla español.
They're leaving now.
Me, I know a little bit. Like, me amo E-Man, the chosen. Yeah, see, look at that. Y'all hear it. Y'all hear it. I hear the Spanish. It's like where my Spanish starts and ends right there.
Okay, what does La Puerta mean?
La Puerta?
La Puerta with a P.
La Puerta?
Puerta, yes. What does it mean?
La Puerta. Why are you rolling the R with that?
No, Puerta.
La Puerta.
Oh no, there is no rolling of an R. Have you even heard that word before in Spanish? I don't know. That's like the only one I remember. It means the door in Spanish.
The door. You telling me to go to the door?
I'm more surprised by the fact that the door is apparently feminine in Spanish. I didn't know doors are feminine, but you don't know about Spanish. Did you ever take Spanish courses at all, like in school?
I did, but like that was, I mean,
you
over
forgot
10 years ago.
everything.
You know what I'm saying? Literally everything. The saying is true, bro. If you don't use it, you lose it. It goes with everything, bro.
Well, so then you probably have a basic understanding that they divide their nouns into masculine and feminine stuff.
Oh, really? Okay.
Yeah, so, because if it ends in A, then it's feminine. If it ends in O, it's masculine.
Okay.
So, La Puerta being door, I didn't know doors were feminine objects.
Oh, wow.
I would not assume a door to be very feminine.
You said, 𝙗𝙧𝙚𝙚𝙖𝙪𝙀𝙗𝙀. What does that mean? That sounds bad. That sounds dirty. What does that mean? Yes, got on Paces. How you doing, bro? Welcome in. Say, yo, Bunk. Yes, sir. How you doing, brother? Say, old school never goes out of style. Still on Chromatic Wanderer? Yes, sir. Never goes out.
Let's get that ball.
Yeah, bro. This BG is so sad, dude. You said it's Heap's fault. Is this why the BGs are taking forever, bro? Because of this?
Is it? I have 16 kills. Might be my fault.
They're just standing there, bro. They're not even, like, responding anymore, bro.
We dropped the ball.
Oh, man.
E-man's the chosen, by the way. Lol. 1 minute you're playing Uno, one thing leads to another, next minute, knife fights! Yeah, Uno is surprising that it can be like a really salty game.
Bro, like I said, bro, I've lost a lot of friendships through Uno.
I've like
not exaggerating.
Like in high school, like at lunch we would play Uno, and yeah, everyone would get really upset with each other, like, oh, you hit him with like a +4, how dare you?
Yeah.
And it was funny because everyone just kind of understood the assignment sometimes, so you'd have like people comboing their cards together just to disadvantage someone else at the table.
That's fucked up.
Like, you know, oh, this guy, he's. I know
like that,
I know you're holding on to a +4. Is no one captured? You know what? Let's play the objective. Let's get this over with.
Somebody whispered me. Anime. He said, "Do you like men?" I'm not you.
Come on. Fight. Is there anyone? Oh, there are people on their team. Where are they at?
Wolf, you said, 2 tias un grande culo. You said it's literally your name translated? Oh, damn. That's my name? E-Man? E-Man is that? There's no way.
What, is it too good for you, E-Man, huh?
You taking Hexapug's word. You taking Hexapug's word, really.
Hey, E-Man, come be my pocket healer while I hold the Chaos Ball.
Oh, you were smarter.
Firmly.
You say, yeah, he's a valuable mod? Ha ha ha.
Kill me. Kill me.
Kill you.
Kill
Oh,
me.
shit.
Yes. Here, I'm gonna freeze the game. You ready?
Yeah. Oh my goodness. You said, just go on, I'm always here, E-Man. Bro, you in this name, bro. You gotta change that name eventually, bro. What you mean I'm always here? E-Man.
Yeah, roll dodge the shield. Someone heal me. Oh.
So even if I get 5, he said, even if I get 5 subs, will you do 50 press ups after BG, please?
E-Man, get the ball.
You mean 50 push-ups? Yes, I will.
Don't get the ball. Don't revive me. I'm gonna release.
I got you, bro. Revive me. Get back.
I'm
back in the game, bro. Back in the game.
Oh, it disappeared.
Pick the ball back up. How many subs for a healer build? You want a healer build? 50 subs, you get a healer build, bro. 50 subs. What's up? 100%. I already know what the healer meta is. Press ups is British for push-ups. Okay. Didn't know that. So I hold you to that. Say less. You said for ISSD? I actually am using that tonight, 𝙗𝙧𝙚 𝙭𝙪𝙨. Donnie, I shall tag you. My bad. E-Man the Chosen. I've been playing since console launch. BGs were never interested in me. I like Zero way more. Yo, let's go. I'm always here, E-Man. Thanks for the 5 gifted. 50 push-ups coming right your way, bro. After the BG. Let's go, man. Much love to you, brother.
I said 50 for the healer build.
He gave me, he said 5 for the 50 push-ups.
Oh.
The hell yeah, yes sir, man.
Ooh, send help. Send help. Send help.
Here,
Ooh.
Oh, damn. I just fell. You're dead. You're dead. Purdue fell down.
I'm being saved.
So bad, bro. What are these BGs?
Yes. Back to the chaos ball. E-Man, help freaking take the ball so that way we can, like, end the game. What are you doing, you bot?
They're doing it already. They're already doing it. I couldn't even pick it up that time.
We don't need the sigil, bro. I think E-Man's just trying to preserve his KD ratio so it looks better at the end of the match. I think that's what it is.
Relax, homie, bro.
He's just afraid to look bad in front of his audience. That's all it is.
I'm not looking, bro. Where's the ball at?
I'm so, like, you took so much offense to that so fast. That's exactly what it is.
Where's the ball at, bro?
Well, there's one right there. Yeah, pick it up. Oh yeah, pick it up when there's about like 30 seconds left to carry. Like when you can get away with it.
There's 4 minutes left.
The fact you also feel the need to prove me wrong says a lot as well. You know, I'm just saying.
I wasn't trying to pick the ball up, bro. I never pick the balls up. No homo. The E-Man doing objectives? See, yeah, bro. Y'all know this, man. This is part of my streamer personality, man. I don't play objectives.
Streamer personality. Okay, so we are playing it up for the stream.
Exactly, bro. Exactly.
No, exactly. That's not like people want a genuine streamer, not a fake one.
I am being genuine. I don't play objectives when I'm not streaming and when I do stream. Like it's not. You don't get anything different. You think I play objectives when I don't stream?
Probably. You don't know.
Definitely
He could.
not,
E-Man could be like a mad Crazy King player. Like he could be like crazy and Crazy King. You just wouldn't know because he wouldn't stream it.
No, because sometimes I do BGs without streaming. And people have been fighting me with sometimes, like when I'm off stream, I'll do BGs. So you're a dude, I bet $1 billion you've touched a dick and have picked up balls. Bro, what? Yeah, my own.
What the fuck?
I mean, like, what the fuck?
Oh my gosh.
You said I sent you the payment for picking up the ball, E-Man, like we have picked up balls.
E-Man just here for the combat, not the objectives. Yeah, well, he could help in the match faster if he picked up the ball.
Yeah. You said I ran into him a couple times off streams, can confirm he just kills me. Thank you, Karl. See? 50 push-ups time? Yes, it is. Alright, chat, we got 50 push-ups.
BG's had the most Signet players. I guess that's why there's no one in queue, huh?
Gotta get warmed up, chat. Let's get these push-ups out the way.
Yeah,
So hold up. What you mean, hold up? What you mean, hold up and validate? Nah, bro. Hold on, man. What do you mean, hold on? Let me run somewhere, man. You said hold up, man. You said IDK, what you read, bro? You said hold up, man. You said hold up, bro. What you trying to do, man? What you trying to do? You need to run somewhere, man. Okay. So E-Man doesn't even PvP unless he's on stream. Pretty sure pure PvE, man, with nobody watching. Definitely not, man.
Yeah, I saw him doing quests the other day.
All right, chat. Let's do these push-ups real quick. $50 push-ups coming up. Who gonna do it with me? Adonis, where you at, bro? Do these push-up with me? What's up? What's up, Epic? You doing push-up with me?
I'm making my build, but I could.
Okay. All right, here we go, chat. Here we go. All right. Y'all see me? Okay. Here we go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39, 40, 41, 42, 43, 44, 45, 46, 47, 48, 49, woo, and 50. There we go. Oh, GG. Most dedicated to I'm always here, E-Man. Appreciate the gift of subs, bro. Yeah. Woo! Say hell yeah. Oh, I heard. I'm sore, chat. Here we go. All right, let's get back to it. Bro, look who the fuck. What are you doing in Validate? Oh my god, what the fuck? Who's the skeleton, man? Oh my goodness. They came and found me too, bro. How the fuck you found me in this random rock in the middle of nowhere, man? That's crazy, bro. He's too late, bro. You say gonna make a DK build soon? Possibly.
Oh,
possibly.
wow.
That is crazy, man. Oh my god. Not dealing with you, man. All right, let's see what we got here. Check out 𝙗𝙧𝙚𝙀 for a little bit.
Brett, good luck getting in.
He said he would never lie. Us Mexicans must stick together. Freaking anime boost, bro. He said Bunk Circle. What's going on, Master JD? How you doing, bro? Yes, sir. Yes, sir. So you said, bro, literally the one reason I get on this game at the moment. That's so funny. All right, chat. 𝙗𝙧𝙚 Q kind of went quick. Interesting.
There must be no one on yellow then.
Yep.
Maybe there's no one on red either. Let me see.
Bro, is Cyril just dead nowadays, bro? What's going on?
Yeah, I just got in instantly. Okay, cool.
The fuck? Is ESO dying, chat? Is that the main reason when people went to Cyril because of Signet, bro? What's going on, man? Is the Signet nerf like affecting PvP? People don't want to play it no more? Like, damn. Let me see. Okay, still 3 bars. Normally it's like a fucking Q.
Yeah, this time 11 o'clock too, which is prime time.
Yeah, it's like prime time. So everyone uninstalled because of no free damage. Damn, that's crazy.
The ones that still do play just immediately went back to Dragonite.
I know, right? You said I'm good. I'm just got done meal prepping for the work week. Hey, that's what's up, bro. I was actually doing some of that before the stream. Let's go. W for Master JD meal prep. Let's go. You said Signet got nerfed. Yeah, you said haha good. Well, apparently Epic is actually still using.
I was.
Signet. You might. Oh, you took it off. Was it bad?
Well, I wanted to play two-handed, just like you. So.
Oh.
It wasn't horrible. I did like the status effect spam, but you have to really build around it. Signet by itself is not going to do anything for you. No, absolutely useless. But if you play into the fact it can proc every 2 seconds, you can actually get a decent build.
Yeah.
But, you know, nowhere near what it used to provide.
You said, what's the point if you can't press one button and win? Well, Epic had a really good idea because, like, the cooldown on the status effects, like, So the bonus damage doesn't work in PvP, right? But you still do get the guaranteed status effects every 2 seconds instead of 4 seconds, with the reduction of cooldown. So it could still be viable on certain builds. You just want to stack like you said you would press on like one button and procking like. Or
it was just a light attack.
A light attack. And
yeah, light
like,
attack
what?
proc 9 status effects.
9 status effects. You know, so it could be good. That's interesting. It's interesting.
Doesn't make it good. It makes it not bad anymore. Like it's one way you can use it.
Yeah.
It doesn't fix the mythic just being more or less completely useless.
Yeah. So why do you need stage 1 vamp on this build? Only because I'm using sometimes I use blood for blood on this build instead of D-swing.
Been sleeping for 4 hours and you're still streaming. Heck yeah. I've been playing all day. Yeah.
Oh really? You've been streaming all day?
Not all day.
How long?
6 hours. Dang. Okay, maybe I have.
6 hours. Okay. Average stream.
Average stream.
Yeah, that's a normal stream.
I've been
man.
trying to
6
make
hours.
I've been working on my Bowsorc build today. I got it to a decent spot. But it's just like a Dot Bowsorc priest.
See, man, do you still like DK? Yeah, I like DK, but like I said, I'm not the biggest person playing like whatever is the strongest. I mean, don't get me wrong, I like to be competitive. But I'm not gonna play like whatever the strongest thing is in the game is at the time. I like to make my own build, but we will get on DK eventually. You guys want to see DK? Is that what y'all want to see? Yeah, Tower of the Sorc. So I've been playing Pure Blade. Okay.
Oh, dang, my sustain.
You said we should link up soon again? Absolutely, Shook. Just let me know, man. I should be good for Sunday, man. I know you stream on Tuesdays and Sundays, I
You
think.
could go red this campaign. We could all do something on Sunday. It's about to swap over.
Well, it is. Tomorrow is going to be the first day of red, huh? Bro, we didn't even get to do our stream we wanted to do that whole month.
Oh yeah, I'm gonna stay on yellow so I can be a werewolf with my friends. You know what, Evan? We'll do werewolf tomorrow or something on the weekend with Shook. You know what? We'll do that for you. On red.
Let's do that.
Werewolf Zerg.
You see, I'm done with this upcoming Sunday. Just make sure we lock in a faction together. It's like if I lock in a faction, I gotta change all my freaking characters to red.
Just the one you want to play, though. You don't need to change all of them.
I'm gonna be stuck to a freaking sword. For like the whole campaign.
What else are you gonna play in the campaign?
He said it's good to know you still like DK. Hold on, what do you mean by nah? You know what, bro? I don't like DK, bro. You know what? The way you said that, I don't know if you meant you had genuine intention. I don't know if you're talking about.
You and I picked up on that.
I don't think he was referring to Dragonite, man.
I don't think so.
Let's see.
Oh, friggin' Cyrodiil's dead too. What the frick? Maybe I'm in the wrong
Wait,
spot.
I don't think I queued a BG up. Let's see. He's gonna call me Gunner. He said the power is yours. What you mean the power is yours, man? He said, I want to see Sorc. I've been having fun getting rid of DK players. Okay. There you go. Where's the action in Greyhost still? Man?
I don't know. I'm running around up here towards Bleakers, and there's nothing in here.
You're up there at Bleakers. I'm over here at I'm over down.
Yeah, I'm on the other side of the map, and there's nothing going on in Greyhost.
That's fucking.
You know what?
crazy,
We
bro.
should just do our questing stream now.
I know a way we could get some action going.
What?
I could go take out a million Telvar.
Interesting.
Could do something like that. We can really get some stuff going. What's going on, need more chai? How you doing?
I'm gonna go down south. Greetings, Feline, and everyone. What's up, Feeding Frenzy? Mr. Krabs, welcome back.
You said, damn, son. Get pro. So are you back to using Pariah Essence or Mars still? I'm trying out Pariah Essence again. But what I want to try, which I'm going to try this stream, I'm going to try Pariah and Oakfather. I don't think I've ever tried that combo. Well, someone told me it's actually pretty good. He said I want to see a Tildra tribute arc. Nah, no chosen tribute for me, man. Sit back to the old reliable. Yeah, man. This build still works good, especially with the class masters we have. E-man, what is your favorite meat? I had ribeye steak today. And my favorite meat, man, will always be chicken.
Why'd you answer that question?
Chicken. That's not a bad. He just asked me what kind of meat. Grilled chicken is good.
Yeah, I'll just wait for chat to catch it.
So my favorite meat is, you said I had a ribeye steak today, but my favorite meat is lamb.
Membership didn't renew. YouTube and Google suck. All pain.
Yeah. You said sword class masters give damage and sustain. Feels very nice. Yes. You said where's Oakfather from? It's a PvP set. What's the best pure class? What is the best pure class with the class mastery? DK. DK still the best, is the king of the pure classes right now. But the Warden rework is coming soon, and I'm curious to see if the meta is going to shift once Warden comes out.
Is it coming soon?
It's not coming out in 51, or is it going to be 52?
Bro, we don't know. They won't freaking tell us.
It's kind of like, I'm surprised they won't tell us. Like, it's getting kind of close to.
Yeah,
like,
they were supposed to reveal it in their latest live stream, but they didn't even say Warden once in the stream. Sat there for an hour and 30 minutes in the stream waiting for the Warden refresh, and it didn't happen. And they didn't even say Warden. They just talked about UI changes and maybe the alchemy thing. And
that's crazy.
And then told us some fun facts about the night market. And then I asked for fun facts on Vengeance, and there was no response.
Wow.
But I mean.
Shit, damn. Kind of move looks like. On my case, chat. How many freaking people is there, man? Sheesh.
That burst steal is kind of trippy, huh?
Damn, bro, the whole Zerg pulled up on my case, man. Sheesh. That's crazy.
Running around looking for a fight, and then suddenly you find everything at the same time.
No, big facts. They are on my case, chat.
What happened to this blue over here?
Bro. They like a big ass group or something? What is this shit? What the fuck, dude? How's this dude not dead yet, bro? There it is, come on. Fuck. That was crazy. That was pretty bad, man. I ain't gonna lie to you. They just ran DK just to run DK, man.
Someone heard it was good this patch. Where you get nice streak. Oh no, I'm getting snipe spam, that's why I can't streak.
That shit crazy. I'm not getting my Plar rework this decade? Nah, man, definitely not.
Bro, like the... Wow.
What happened?
I just got pulse ganked because, you know, yeah, they nerfed that. 35k HP too. Instantly dead.
Damn.
Yeah. Yeah, because you remember Signet was the problem, right?
Right.
Robeck. I was about to fight all those yellows, but they all just bolted for the door and then ran inside, and I was confused because I'm trying to find a fight and I can't find anyone to fight. Found one dude to fight. I bopped him in the head and killed him, and then all the rest, they just disappeared and ran away.
You said, what is your favorite fruit and veg? My favorite fruit and veggie.
The Signet was a problem. Yes, the Signet was such a problem.
Y'all want to fight? What is he doing? Nice bunk. My favorite fruit will probably have to be like grapes. And then my favorite veggie is probably broccoli.
Oh, real. I was about to say I wasn't gonna hurt you if you just say broccoli. Broccoli is really good. I didn't used to like it when I was younger, but as I've gotten older, it's become very palatable, and I like it. Can't explain it. Good.
So do you think Bunk Warden going to be OP or AF or Dot Warden or Vamp Acuity Warden? I don't know. That's a good question. I think Acuity Warden though is going to be really good, especially if they rework Northern Storm and make it like OP or something. You see, I'm using Mech and Serpent's Disdain and Zon on my Warden. Slaps hard. Okay. You said it's hard to beat at pure DK. It's very hard. So I need a good Plard build. Pavs is super carry on Plard, not gonna lie. Yeah, man. Well, there's no more free damage on Plard, so you're gonna have. I think Plard is just ass, man. But no, it's just ass, bro. I mean, it's survivable still. You can definitely still like tank Zergs, but it just doesn't have any damage. Or like the damage, like I guess it has damage, but it's like it just doesn't compare with the other classes right now. For some reason they made Plar like more tanky compared to like giving more damage. So I don't know what the route they were trying to go with that. Maybe they want to make Templar more of a healer, like Paladin style class. But honestly though, I will say this, and I always say this about Plar. Plar is like literally one buff away from being completely broken.
They bring back that old school jabs.
Because literally, if they give Plar too much damage, bro, like they're already unkillable. Like if you build a Plar right, they're already unkillable, especially with the bubble and stuff in the runes. And you give them like damage, bro, they'll literally be like probably even more obnoxious than DKs. You know what I'm saying? I've always said that about Plar, bro. Always. So hola, ¿cómo estás, papi? Hola, ¿cómo estás? It's crazy. Bien. ¿Y tú, Evo? ¿Y tú? Look, bro, that's where my Spanish starts and ends, right there. So what's your favorite chicken and bacon with pepper? You said, what's your favorite sandwich to eat? Mine is chicken and pepper with, or chicken and bacon with pepper and mayonnaise. My favorite sandwich? Hamburger and fries, man. Or just a hamburger. I guess it's not really a sandwich, but it's a hamburger. No cheese. Lettuce, tomato, ketchup. That's it. So watch out, he'll go for your Ebola. He said, bro, stop being basic. Bro, y'all don't understand,
break
bro.
free,
I'm the most
holy
basic
frick.
person ever, man. Like,
The lag and
bland.
freaking... I can't even swap bars. What the frick is wrong with this game?
I don't like all that extra stuff, man. I'm very, like, just...
Oh my gosh.
Give me the basic stuff. So E-Man so standard with his burgers, very standard, man. I'm the same way with ice cream. Like, my favorite ice cream is just regular vanilla ice cream, man.
It was such a good fight, too. What the
I don't like the whole... I don't like the sprinkles on it. I don't like the Oreo cookies in it. I just like regular vanilla ice cream, man.
This game is just frustrating. There's nothing happening in Cyrodiil. I run all the way over to Nickel to finally find a fight. Then I start trying to fight people. I can't bar swap, and then I just die because I can't heal myself and my skills don't go off. And I have to run all the way to the other side of the map to try and find the exact same fight just for the same series of events to happen again where I can't bar swap or heal myself. Like, what the frick? Those guys are also horrible. They're just all on Dragonite, so 15k whips are the norm. Even though I can heal out of that and block it, I can't freaking use any of my skills.
Yeah, man, it sounds like you just need to get off, bro.
Oh my freaking gosh.
What it sounds like, brother.
They were all yellow, by the way, so. Also, are you still queued for Battlegrounds?
Yes, I am.
Yeah, I've been in queue for 15 minutes. I think this game is dead.
Yeah, man.
Absolutely fried.
You said vanilla. Vanilla sandwich ice cream for me. I avoid those because damn. Hey, nah, I ain't gonna lie. Those vanilla ice cream sandwiches are kind of cold though. I ain't gonna lie to you. Yeah, those shits go hard too.
Oh my gosh.
I got a BG.
Get me out of this
Thank you, E-Man. Ice cream is much better without sprinkles and shit, bro. I swear, man. Is that just me? So, E-Man, are you a matcha enjoyer? I've never even had a matcha. I keep seeing it like on my feed, like matcha, but I've never had one.
Team. Macro the chosen.
I think are we true? Is it truce? Or
well, depends on how our teams are. It looks like your team is incredibly freaking sweaty, and mine's a bunch of bots. So,
okay,
probably gonna have a lot to deal with. Truce for now, and if it changes, I'll let you know.
Okay. So my favorite is chicken and mushroom with Swiss cheese sandwich, 50 grams of protein each sandwich. Okay. All right, Dunnis. You said next patch, Flara's losing minor sorcery and getting more armor. Like I said, bro, they're probably like making Templar like the tank class, man. So, E-Man, what's your favorite cake to eat? Mine is Victoria sponge cake. My favorite cake is just plain vanilla cake, man.
You're so default. Cake. It's crazy.
I swear, bro. I promise.
It's probably because you don't eat half that stuff. People over here asking you, what do you eat? And you're like, oh, I don't actually eat stuff that has like all this processed sugar and whatnot in it. Which I mean, good, but it just makes you sound like a boring person.
I mean, I guess you can say that. I guess I'm kind of boring. It is what it is, though, man. Kind of boring. The E-Man the default. So he's trolling low-key, bro. I'm definitely not trolling, man.
Dude, what the frick am I doing to your team? Holy frick.
Vanilla cake. But also, too, it's not just because, it's not also just like, vanilla cake is my favorite because that's what my grandma used to cook for me. That's like the first cake I learned how to cook. So, it holds a very special place in my heart, vanilla cake. Well, this dude is a runner, bro. I cannot even land a hit on this dude.
Oh, golly, the dog pile.
I don't think I'll be able to kill that dude, bro. He's like run be fighting me, dude.
I can't use my skills. Come on, he's right there on the ground. Just spam executioner. It's not hard.
Tanking, boy.
Golly, my game is barely working. When it does work, I'm a freaking bro. You know, I'm just gonna like, oh, my game. What? Did you just hit a massive freeze?
No.
My game just froze for like 3 seconds straight.
That's crazy. Sheesh. Nice, found somebody got that dude. Oh, that's you.
No, let me kill this guy. Just keeps mashing hard and ward. It's working.
Yeah, bro, that's the meta, bro.
Bro, it's only effective for so long.
Any cake is good for you, huh, Jack the Stripper? You said you're cheap to take out on a date. Yeah, I am. I'm very cheap, bro. It doesn't take much to please me, man. Let's see. So, E-Man, did you like plain cheese pizza or pepperoni and sausage?
Oh my gosh, my kills keep getting stolen.
I just like, my favorite pizza is just pepperoni pizza. I mean, I do like the like pepperoni and sausage. I will eat that, but my favorite is just regular pepperoni. For the most part. 𝙁𝙧𝙚𝙚 Juniors Champions. What does that mean? So sprinkles are trash, but Oreos cream and go crazy. Oh yeah, they do. Yeah, let's get on Bodhi Star. He said, "What's up, bro? What's up with you, man?" Yo, 𝙁𝙧𝙚𝙚. Appreciate the follow, man. Welcome in, dude. That name looks awfully familiar. God damn, what the fuck was hitting me? That kind of hurt, Chad.
I keep trying to fight your whole team.
Best idea.
No, it's a great idea.
My favorite cake is Graham's cooking. My favorite cake is my Graham's cooking too. Yeah, man. So you like sausages? Why you say it like that, bro? I'm not gonna say yes to that because the way you said that was kind of bogus. He says GTO Kirito. Oh, what's going on, man? This I normally watch on YouTube. Yo, what's going on, GTO Kirito? One of the best DKs of all time. How you doing, bro? Best mag DKs. I remember you, man. What's good with you, man? Hope all is well with you, dude. What's your favorite type of sausage? Italian sausage. Man. I like Italian sausage. I like Italian sausage on my pizza. Yeah. Our team's doing a disgusting amount of damage. You said, where's Salsiana? You sassy? I don't know.
Am I streaking, please? Like, holy freaking game, come on. The amount of times I've missed a skill or a kill because I can't get the freaking game to work is incredible. Like, I don't know how this guy's still alive. That is ridiculous. Oh, and that interrupts me too. Like, what the frick?
You say E-Man sausage is mad good. Relax, bro. How would you know?
And there goes the kill that I worked for, just getting stolen. Oh, it is not my night anymore.
You like that sometimes, man. What's going on, Sassy? Welcome in, welcome in. Beacon of the Devil, right there. They were just asking about you, Sassy. How you doing? Hope you had a great day today. I like bratwurst. What is bratwurst?
Like a sausage.
You like that?
No, it's like a German food.
Okay.
I just heard you bonk something. Was that you?
Did, yeah. That was me.
Heard it through the wall.
He says summoning successful. Yes, they summoned you.
I need to think about my engagement terms. Is it smart to rush the 8-man group? Probably not.
Good.
Break free, please. Break. Can I bar swap, please? Get me out.
So dead, dude. I don't know how I'm alive, but somehow I am. Somehow I am. Get off me.
Dude, can I use any of my freaking skills? Holy frick. I have a full bar of magic, and I'm sitting there blocking with an ice staff, trying to use my healing soul, and it won't go off. And I just die. Okay, cool.
Get off me. They've been trying to kill me this whole time over here, bro. Jeez.
Streak! Streak! What the fuck? 7K mag, you can't streak, and you haven't even used it once.
I think you should say it a few more times. Maybe you'll be able
yeah,
to
maybe it'll voice activate. What the frick?
the voice activate. Yo, the Evo with the 3-stream streak. Yo, Eric with the 3-stream streak. Much love to you, man. Let's go. So my wife in real life said, E-Man's hot. I had to delete Twitch of her phone or we would divorce. Dang, my bad,
I break the frick free. Holy frick.
I'm not trying to be a homeworker out here, man. That's crazy. Oh my god. I don't know how I survived that chat, but we did some kind of way.
This is the most miserable BG experience of all time.
Sorry, you have to deal with this, man.
Bro, I don't understand. It could literally just be the curse of two-handed. Like,
let's see. Say, do you not know Bratz? No, I do not know Bratz. What is that? Said, E-Man, my granny said you can get it. Oh, shit. Tell her what's up, man. Tell her to hit my line.
Oh.
See, E-Man, how could you? What do you mean, how could I? What did I do? You said I leave you for E-Man too? What? Damn. No, don't do that. Don't do that, Sassy. I don't want to, like, especially if y'all are married now. I don't want to break nobody's home, man. That's crazy. Man, you gotta watch out. On my case, man. Y'all on my case. Oh my God. To Epic, I need a new PC.
Yes.
Why are you asking Epic?
I don't know.
Oh, you said Epic needs a new PC. Oh.
Bro, I just upgraded my motherboard and CPU, and I just got my second SSD today in the mail. I've been upgrading.
I think he just needs to live somewhere else.
I need to live somewhere else. My internet is freaking horrible.
What kind of internet do you have again?
I have Spectrum, and they throttle my internet like every evening.
Damn.
I've literally dropped streams entirely because Spectrum is such a poor service provider.
He said, why is Epic here today? Epic was bored.
Epic was bored and nothing was happening because BGQs would take 5 hours, and I just asked Eben if he wanted to play, and he said yes.
He hit me up like literally right before the stream. I was like, yeah, why not? Play with my boy Epic.
Sorry for complaining, but it's like, what the frick?
It's okay, bro. It's okay. See, I hear RAM prices not going down for a long time. Wow. Say, why did she say to me, though, once you go black, you never go back? I don't understand her. Yo. Hey, it's just what it is, man.
Can I break free?
Hey,
no?
Look,
okay, cool.
Look, I'm here, man. Just go black, and maybe you'll understand one day. Just go black one day. Let's see. If you don't go back. This guy, I know he's in stealth somewhere. He probably ran up this way. Oh, here he is. Hey, friend. Come on for me, brother. Ooh, nice.
Half BG over, yet two guys still dueling at Alessio. 𝙗𝙧𝙚𝙚 for sure. Bruh, also I've been getting followed around by this one guy. He's literally just been like shadowing me, waiting for me to get someone low, and then swoops in for the killing blow. I've lost like maybe 10 or 11 kills to the one same exact dude.
That's so funny. You said asking for a friend? What do you mean? So okay, so when are we getting your questing stream? What's up, bro?
We could do it whenever. Friggin'.
You say, I mean, PvP is dead, so I mean, what's up?
We could.
Are you trying to like set that for? Are you trying to set that up for an actual like event?
No, we can friggin' do it now. I don't care.
But hold on. What are we gonna quest?
Well, we'll find a zone you haven't done yet.
It's all of them.
I mean, I was working on redoing. What is it? Not redoing. I mean, I did the main quest in console, but what is it? Call it the Greymore update, whatever.
Done any quest, man. Not since I've been on
Well,
PC.
more so when it comes to questing, it's just completing overland content. That's more so what the questing is. So like running around, knocking out world bosses, making sure like the book is complete. I still had 21 kills, but bro, Highfelt, stop following me around with your Sorc and taking my kills.
Yeah, you still had 21 kills though. Shit.
Bruh.
Buddy was complaining, but had 21 kills. At the top kills in the BG.
Yeah, I could barely play.
That's crazy. You can barely play the game.
I'm upset.
That's wild.
I think I've been PvPing all day and it's starting to get to me.
Yo, let's get on Ruckus. He said, how's the build working? It's pretty good, man. It's solid. Not the best, but it's solid. I'm gonna try the Shred.
So for like the questing stream, so it'd be a combination of things, but what I like to try and do is like knock out an entire zone. So you know how like if you pull up the map, it has all the bars of progress on the left. Basically for like a questing stream, it'd just be like trying to knock out all the bars, which do include the quests.
Gotcha.
So we go find like a DLC zone that gives us good rewards or something, like for example High Isle or Murkmire, or I've already done all of Solstice, so we can't. That one.
Yeah.
Somerset even. Somerset would take forever.
I mean, as long as it's not like boring.
Well,
I mean,
that's the
other
thing. You
ports
won't really
boring.
know.
You don't really know.
Like the 𝙁𝙁𝙀 Peninsula with the, you know, Apocrypha. You get a lot of skill points from it, though, so I'd do a character that needs skill points desperately. Knocking out entire zones worth of stuff.
You said also we can get a wizard for the questing adventure.
Maybe.
Hold on, you gonna RP, bro?
I
So
could.
I'm off to bed. Gotta be up at 7 a.m. Good night, sir. Have fun. All right, I'm always here, you man. Take it easy, bro.
I mean, I'm down for
see.
whatever. You should, like, have a vote in your chat and see if it's what they want to do. My chat will be cool with whatever.
Yeah, PCs are way too expensive.
Oh, yeah. You should probably, like, if you're gonna buy any upgrades for your computer, I'd do it now. Prices are about to skyrocket again.
Why?
Because
Why they
AI
about to
data
skyrocket?
centers are getting even more investments, and they need the computer components in order to keep up with the demand for it. So
Damn.
also, if you're looking for, like, a stock portfolio to invest in, I mean, you might do it, but the market's likely gonna crash, the bubble's likely gonna pop. AI's not all that.
Really, it's not all that.
It's not.
So why would you say it's not all that?
Because if you look at how AI actually does stuff, the most it can do is just off of what it's been taught. So everything after a certain point becomes theoretical with AI. As in, it's not a guaranteed fact. It can make good predictions.
Oh.
It can make good predictions, but since it's a, what do they call it? A learning model, right?
Yeah.
It just gets really, really good at basically memorizing stuff and then making predictions based off of the patterns. But the future is...
It's not 100%.
Yeah, it's not 100% like people want. Which people are like, oh, AI will be perfect and it'll be able to do everything for us.
But it's only doing what it's been taught.
Yeah, it's only able to do what it's been taught. So it's only going to be able to be as strong as the peak of human knowledge, basically. Which, I mean, the internet's amazing, like with the amount of knowledge you have, but we're really reaching into science fiction if we're going to try and use it to solve bigger problems. Like, oh, we're going to have it develop stuff for us. Like, I mean, it possibly could. It really possibly could. Like, we've seen, like, what AI-generated content has looked like and how that's come very far. But, again, there's also a bunch of sources for videos in which that it can pull from as material in order to make that kind of content, right?
Yeah.
So, say theoretically people are like, oh, it's going to be able to do gene splicing or all this nanotechnology or whatnot. The scale at which, I forget, that they think they're called transistors is the thing that store 1 and 0s. Right now, they can only go so far. I'm getting completely off topic here with it. I'm just going to try and stay on topic. But point is, AI as a prediction model is very, very, very unreliable. That's basically what it is. And people want an accurate prediction model because they're like, oh, of course, I want to know the future. Oh, of course, I want to be able to do something before everybody else. Oh, of course, right? That's what people want, but that's not what they're going to get out of AI. So that's why the bubble might pop. But at the same time, if enough, you know what, I can't really say for sure. Because there's like, the alternative is that it somehow becomes sentient, which it probably could, maybe, but they would have to write its own code for that. And then we're getting into the territory of, again, science fiction.
Yeah.
I mean, stuff that was science fiction was reality, that did become reality, so, I mean... All I'm saying is, in my opinion, with what I've seen and what I've read and what I've studied, very, very likely that AI is not all it's cracked up to be. And it's no more useful than just like a very in-depth personal assistant.
Interesting. So what's going on, Bryson Sales? You said should we share a chat?
We can.
Want to share a chat?
I have
Let me,
Firefox still installed just for this.
Okay. Yeah, let's do that then. Let me set that up real
Hold on, I
quick.
gotta log back into Twitch. On Firefox.
You're not streaming on Twitch right now?
No, here we go. I am on Twitch. Here we go. Hold on, how do I
Give me a
knock?
second. Let me do it because I gotta open my
How do I accept it?
1 second.
AI could invent something but have no idea how to solve an important hiccup with the solution. It can only be done out of the box human thinking. Nobody tell the AI bot Skynet. There's like the main problem is even the people making AI don't know what all the back end stuff with AI looks like. So
Did you get that invite?
I did. Did it work?
I didn't get it yet.
Might have to do it on Twitch. Hey, send it again.
I just sent it.
One more time. Accept.
There we go. There we go.
There we go.
And then you gotta, okay. There we go.
We have merged. We have become one.
Chats. We've become one. There it is. We gotta figure out. I think there's a way to do it on YouTube too, but I gotta figure out how to do that.
Oh, that'd be pretty sick.
Yeah, YouTube be freaking dope.
Hey, what's up, eBiz chat? I'm not saying I'm like an AI expert or anything, but if you know how to use AI, that's where most of the job market's gonna end up going for a little bit. I mean, this was my area of study while I was in school. I know some stuff, but I'm no expert.
Yeah. You said, is that a Crown Store weapon style? It's on Ruckus. You said, what's up, you man? How's the build working? The home record, relax.
BG.
It's doing good. But yes, this is a Crown Store one. Got a BG.
Yes.
So what do you call your chat? Doritos. Wow. It's a high epic and epic chatters.
I don't call my chat Doritos. No, I call them bots.
Oh.
I call my chat bots. Yep.
What should I call? I gotta figure out a name for my chatters. The bunkulators? I don't know.
What would Epic recommend future fields that have to do with AI be? It wouldn't be any specific field that, you know, would be AI. It'd be knowing how to use AI to assist you in a current job that already exists. Like, for example, you have people that are really good at marketing, right? They'd use AI and use AI to analyze trends in the market and whatnot in order to actually, like, be more efficient with marketing. It's not going to push everyone out of a job. It's going to push a lot of people out of a job because people that would normally have to do the data collection, you know, they'd be pushed out of a job or whatnot because you can replace that with AI. But people that know how to leverage AI to be more efficient at work, those are the ones that are going to be able to stick around. So you need to learn how to use it.
Interesting, JD. You said TGCE, the greatest chat ever.
It's good at analysts with the right data set, but I see it crashing. Yeah, that's basically what I see as well. It's really good at doing stuff very fast that humans can't normally do, but it's not going to have the same ingenuity that someone with a soul has.
We can't predict the future, man.
You can't. Never certain, but...
Never certain.
Oh, dang, I didn't grab this one either. That... No, it's not.
Yeah.
Probably two-handed.
Damn, bro. AP Game Boy. You got here.
That was their negate. Bro, they're negating the stairs.
Nice, that was nice. See, a bunkulate sounds pretty dirty. What's going on, Eston? How you doing, man? See, I definitely don't want to be called a bunker. That's funny. I have to think of something, Chad. I have to think of something. I do like the TGCE, but how do I call that the, like, my community? Like, you know what I'm saying? The TGCEers? Are you a part of the TGCE? It's the E-bunkers. He said, God, only God knows, yes. E-man's big bunk. I don't know about that one, B-Bo. That was a little bogus. I didn't know Epic was into singularity and futurism.
I'm not.
Cool. Yeah.
I just have to kind of know the general idea of how this stuff works because of cybersecurity. Relevant to my job.
Yeah. Said chosen chat. Chosen chat. Too bad.
Actually, I didn't even get to come up with the name for my chat. Hood did it. Friggin' Hood came in and was like, look at all these bots. And then every time he donates membership, he's like, more bots. Because of Hood. But chat is henceforth known as an AI program for bots.
Call my chatters.
I think it's like, what do you even call your fan base or whatever? I don't think it's that important,
Base,
but...
yeah. I like that. I mean, I like that because I've seen people who have that. So now we're getting somewhere. So just the chosen ones. The chosen ones. Hey, I like that. Hold on.
Oh my god.
The chosen ones. Hold on.
What did I do to
that
that
one's
guy?
kind of sick. My chat, the chosen ones. Yeah. That one's kind of sick.
Sounds like you're trying a little too hard.
Trying too hard. I'm E-Man the chosen, then you got the chosen ones. That's not too bad. Yeah. Yeah, that's hard. Yeah, I think I like that chat. It might be what we call it. So that's why Sassy gets paid the big bucks. Relax. I think we might go with that one actually, man. That one kind of sits. You said the sus unit. No. The sus unit is crazy. You said e-gooners. No. E-gooners is crazy. The thirsty E-man. You call them the thirsty. No.
The thirsty.
The thirsty is crazy.
Can I break free, please?
Broken not UCC, dude. But look at bump.
Oh my gosh. And they're negating me too. What the frick?
You said chosen ones is perfect. You said sus unit a little more accurate. If we being real, relax, man. The sus unit is crazy. See, e-gooners is right. No. Like the chosen ones. Chosen ones came to watch my back out here.
Can I streak, please?
Out here.
Your skills, please fire off.
He's trying, dude.
The point is ours.
In the gate. Fuck, gotta move. Get off me, bro, get off me. So someone with sex always on their mind, usually to a freaky degree. That's crazy. So what's going on, Rebellion? How you doing, bro? Welcome in. To the LGTB community, no. LGTB is crazy.
They have secured the point.
Block right there. We'll take that tank.
Bro, I just got leaped, broke free from it, and then streaked away, and then got leaped again. Beautiful.
I love it, bro.
So they're really not going to revert to 2-in animations. All I need to do is add a legacy animation pack, and I think we'll all be good, but I think that's too much work for Zenimax. I do like me some two-handed sword, though. I mean, I just like most things in sword. That was a fat freaking bop in the forehead. I think my game is tweaking the frick out.
Yeah, mag switch, bro. Fuck.
Secured the point.
God damn, bro.
Bruh,
Sheesh.
1.2 million damage. I'm playing a crit wrecking blow build, by the way.
Nice.
I bonked someone in the head earlier for 16k on a crit. It was beautiful.
I'm gonna try out Gore Thief now. Do you guys use Gore Thief 1 bar?
You front bar it.
1 bar?
Back bar your essence grease if you want more damage. I know you want to body your pariah.
What if I did it on the body? What if I did Gore Thief on the body and used Battlestrand front bar with SSD back bar?
You could try that too. A roll dodge would be pretty nice for the heal, I think.
Let's try that out, chat. I'm gonna go put that together. How many transfuse do I have? Hey, what's going on, Siren Chaos? Welcome in. Let's see. What's going on, Jose Walker? He said call it the ETC community.
Emails chat is definitely thirsty or the thirst. You know, we can call him the hunger.
So I love how E-Man says your name.
Awesome stream.
See, bro has been saying it wrong the entire time. It's Rebellicant, right? So Rebellicant sounds tough, not gonna lie. E-Man hasn't realized Rebellicant and Rebellicant.
Yeah, I know.
Wait.
AP Grease Boy was negating me in that BG. That was so funny.
It's Replicant. Damn.
Oh, yeah, man, you can't read.
I can't read, bro. That's crazy.
The build's pretty simple.
Bro, that's got to be for. I've been saying that shit, bro, for weeks, bro. You have not bothered once to. Nobody in the chat has tried to correct me. That's crazy. Okay, Replicant. Damn. Bro, I know the chat has seen that I mispronounced this guy's name, bro. Come on now.
There you go.
That's crazy. Come on, chosen ones, y'all gotta help me out, man. Come on now. That's not chosen-like behavior. Let's see. So you've been calling a Rebellicant who is an entirely different person? Yes, I know. It's crazy. Nobody's ever said nothing. So don't worry, I wrote it down somewhere, man. That's crazy. What's going on, Phantom Rift? You said reapplication. Say it was cute though? Oh my god. It was cute as crazy. Okay, let's get us some heavy armor. Yeah, that roll dodge heal is going to be really nice. I wonder if I should use blood spawn. You think about blood spawn and have gore thief on the front bar? What do you think about that?
Are you spamming onslaught?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, you can do that. I've gone with Balorg and onslaught and be like, oh, you get too much pin. No, because sometimes they get random armor through that. And also the damage is nice.
Okay, we need blacksmithing. Let's see. 1 second, chat. You said build. You want to know what I'm running? I'm just using my regular Pariah and Estus Thief. Say their nicknames, we like them. You used to call me Einstein. Damn, that's good, man. I'm having that. I don't need a snare removal. The Hurricane and Orc is so fast, man. It's so good. And he also gives you damage too. Said chosen ones, holy cornball. Damn. Does it sound corny, bro, mid-maker?
I told him I think he's trying a little too hard with it.
Trying too hard. Damn. I know we gotta find one more naturally then, maybe. Did Maxworks run Mighty Trudin though? Yeah, because they can spam streak. I can't spam streak like Maxwork. I can maybe streak it like 3 times before I'm like gutted on Magicka.
Yeah, that's a lie.
I have other abilities that you gotta use, unless I'm like timing with a pot though. You said last chat, hi friends, don't let the sassy one bully you. She's sweetheart, see you next one time. Alright, Adonis. So what up, dude? I missed your werewolf update build, bro. No, I have werewolf build. But honestly though, the werewolf build still works. All you gotta do is just trade out the Shattered Path Signet for like Huntsman, and you're good.
Really? You'd say Huntsman for Werewolf? I'm surprised you wouldn't say Esoteric.
Esoteric on Werewolf?
Bro, you have infinite sustain. This free 50% direct damage mitigation, bro. People aren't gonna be hitting you with 15k whips, it'll be 7.
But you don't need damage mitigation on Werewolf, I feel like.
Yeah, well, I mean, it helps.
Use Mars Bomb on Werewolf and just be unkillable. I want it to be unkillable.
Something negative, yeah, I guess.
And then I can still use a Mythic. The damage Mythic. Yeah, I should say on Pure Sword Trust.
I did that with the, if you run Conservation of Energy, it's really easy to sustain.
Yeah, but I'll just use Pariah on Sorc, and I'm good. So glad you guys patched things up since the Imp run. Oh my god, who is this guy?
Oh, we're going back to that,
this guy, yeah. Bro, we've been patching things up, man. What you mean? It was never anything, like, it was never any bad blood.
No, there really wasn't. I was just really disappointed he gave into chat that evening and didn't listen to his friend. That's all. Well, we had worked really hard for our emperorship, so but we did like a 24-hour stream, bro. I think we got our, I forgot what hour we got the emperor at. I don't really recall the details either, but.
Sounds like Gore Thief Twice Fang is the new Pelican Werewolf build. If anyone cares. Okay. Damn, that's expensive for these freaking tips, dude. Okay, everyone should get imp on their own merit. Video on that, sassy.
Yeah, having two content creators crowned back to back, though. Think about it.
Yeah, definitely could have made some content with that. Let's see. You said this, guys. After all we've been through, what you mean? You said, hey, you used to be called macro. Definitely not. You used to be called macro users. It's crazy.
Yeah, we can call your chat macro abusers.
That's crazy. That would be insane.
You just saying that because Pelican posted a vid. What do you mean?
Pelican did post a video about it, the update to the werewolf build.
I'm not even keeping up with the conversation, so.
Yeah, man.
I've been trying to watch more ESO content so I can see what's going on in the community, but like, I hate to frickin' say it, but it's not very fun to watch.
Yeah, because they don't spend like months on the videos like you. Is that why?
No, it's not that. It's like the videos are so straightforward. Yep. Wait, what?
Yeah. Some people like straightforward videos.
Raptor. Hold on, what? Oh, thank you, Raptor. 5 gifted subs for my chat.
Let's go.
Let's friggin' go.
Raptor.
You also check out your emotes if you just got a gifted sub from Raptor. Thank you so much, Raptor. Appreciate it, bro. Oh, we hit a sub goal too. Wait, does it share our hype trains?
It does.
Oh my gosh.
Yeah, that's interesting. Isn't that crazy? Wow.
Epic, you gotta watch 𝙗𝙧𝙚𝙬 series. I don't know what that is. I don't watch a lot of TV either. The one series that I do like watching is, of course, I mean, how can you say it's not like 2D's content with his memes? I like those. I like what Cujo does from time to time. I can say that.
Were you here with the 2D situation?
Bro, I was in the call with you.
Oh, that's right, you were in the
He
call.
was freaking drunk, okay? Cut him some slack.
Okay. Okay. That was crazy, man. What a crazy night.
He was incredibly drunk. I don't know if you could tell. But he's only human, dude.
Yeah. Yeah, but still, he was a bit bogus. He said, your videos are money, man. LOL, epic is just trolling. Thank you, Raining Blood. So that was adorable. Oh my gosh. What was adorable? To the grind is content. To having a hand to super cloud takes away half the fun. He said, nah, fuck that. Damn.
You hold grudges forever. You're never gonna move on.
Yes, he did pretty much cuss out me and Sassiana like on live stream, which is crazy.
Yeah.
You say your video's a booty, bro? Dang, Wolf, bro. You feel like my video's a booty is crazy. What? Not from the homie, bro. Dang, that's crazy. Chat, my videos are booty?
I was listening to someone else's.
Sorry, I don't spend a month on my videos.
Just to hear someone yap about numbers. I mean, I like to talk about it too, but I think the thing that sets it apart is not only do I give the good demonstrations of it, but I also give gameplay examples with it as well. Like, if I want to show you guys something, I'm going to show you guys something. I'm not just going to talk about it.
I can put on my character. I do have a helmet of Core Thief. So I need a chest of Core Thief. I need legs of Core Thief. Okay. Well, I have them already. Look at that, Chad.
We do need more build videos from you guys soon. I was working on one for the Bowsorc. It wasn't going to be as heavily edited as the other build videos I've done. It was going to be a step back, but it was going to be a lot more information heavy. But unfortunately, they nerfed Signet, so I had to go back and fix my Sorc build, because I'm not going to release a build that literally just got nerfed from, like, because a mythic item got changed. I'm going to go back, I'm going to test it, and I'm going to remake it, and I'm going to make it so I'm happy with it, and then I'll repost it. Which is what we did today. And I found a build I like, so I'm probably going to post that one. But yes, I'm trying to work on it.
Tell me why I had Core Thief in my fucking inventory, bro. What the fuck? I didn't even need to craft.
Because you're a tryhard.
Well, I was using it on my werewolf at first.
Yeah, because
Crazy?
you're a try-hard. Why are you trying to beat around the bush, bruh?
All right, what should I use? Should I use an axe, a gore thief, or a maul? What do you think?
If you're gonna use onslaught, probably an axe.
That's what everybody thinks. I think that's what everybody's saying, man. I have one of my bankers. So I'm out for tonight. If you stream early again, I'll catch it. All right, bro. Take it easy, man. Adonis. Good night to you, brother. Thanks for tuning in, man. See.
When I watch Epic, he makes ADHD noises. Well, no, duh. Bro,
Somebody diss track coming soon. I mean, he was drunk.
I'd leave the guy alone.
He got mad at Sassy for timing him out. And it was timing him out for like something that was just, God. Like he only had he was just so salty about that timeout.
It's like when kids are arguing about who gets the front seat of the car on the ride over to freaking McDonald's. Okay, it was stupid.
Yeah.
Okay, it's not worth not worth focusing on.
Let's move on, bro. You said, LOL, bro, I love all your content. You know I'm rocking with you until the wheels fall off. Appreciate you, Wolf. Let's go.
Wait, we got hype
So
chest.
I'm sure his booty is big enough. Whoa, what the fuck? That's crazy. What? So when I watch Epic, he makes ADHD noises.
Yeah.
Is this true, Epic?
Bro, you're in the call with me. You tell me.
Yeah, you do that. Ain't gonna lie, you do be doing that.
Uh-huh.
So
ADHD noises are
peak. Spec to the crit, so I can go precise axe of War Thief, and I don't need to be spec to the crit, and I still have enough damage. You think?
I'm using a precise battle axe at Order's Wrath at the moment.
I feel like I guess you are getting pretty good kills, I guess.
I mean, Onslaught's doing most of the pin, so like, I don't even need to run susceptibility on the back. No, bro, I'm hitting people with Wreck and Blow.
Oh, really? Okay.
Wreck and Blow, Executioner, and then Onslaught. I'm going, it's old school two-handed.
Old school? Okay. Interesting. So now, beside that weird inhale sound you do every 2 words,
But it's my turn for the
videos are all
first
right, bro. Appreciate it, man.
The ADHD noises are indeed peak. Gormons. Gormons is interesting, but Order's Wrath is more dense. If we were going to talk about the best crit set in the game, it'd still be Mora's.
So I'm trying to not kiss him, not me, Bob on here. Wait, what? What you mean, Siren? D-Man, why are Power Brand and Oakfather sets so overrated on DKs? Every build I see on YouTube involves Power Brand or Oakfather. It's the 2 best sets right now. So what's your best crit set? I think it's gonna be Order's Wrath. I feel like. So I'm about to re-download ESO. Okay, Wolf Fiber, let's go. I wish I knew what that means. What do you mean? See? Say goodnight, everyone. See you tomorrow. All right, Dennis, bro. You said goodnight like 3 times, bro. Oh my
He's
God.
working on it,
Goodnight,
bro.
You said goodnight like he said goodnight 30 minutes ago.
Holy freaking Zerg, golly.
Dude. Yo, Chief Execute, you said what's the replacement of 2-Fang Serpent on that Boston? Werewolf build, please. Yes, sir. Thanks for the donation, man. So I would say for 2-Fang Serpent, or SS Thief. Those would be my recommendation. He says an anime for girlsy, man. The Epic set orders, yes. I will say Oakfather. Okay, yeah, Oakfather. So I wasn't there for that stream, but I watched the bot after.
You want to talk about the best crit set in the game? It's easily more Scribes.
No, definitely not.
The trial set. No, it is. It gives you the most crit and crit damage.
Okay, well, there you go.
If you want density for crit.
I guess more like.
It needs to be perfected.
Build.
Otherwise, it's just. Can I break free? What the frick? Dude, I had 15k stam. I got bashed from a werewolf interrupted my dart. I couldn't break free for 4 seconds.
Probably struck him out. Other stuff. I don't need any of that. So I couldn't sleep. It's my it's 11 p.m. my time now. Okay. Well, welcome back, bro. Yeah, I was gonna say it, Dennis, bro. You said like goodbye, like you said goodbye like 30 minutes ago. You said goodbye again. You said goodbye again. Bro, I was like, damn, bro. Good night, dude. Get some sleep, brother.
This guy's just hiding from the enemy team in a fountain. Guys, we're not getting farmed that freaking hard. I mean, they're pretty freaking obnoxious, but... Ooh.
So what's up, you man? I've been watching your videos and it helped me a lot. I got my first 20 kills in a BG yesterday. Keep up the good work. Let's go, 𝙁𝙧𝙚𝙚.
Oh, that's a pretty big one.
Yeah, that's huge, man. That's super huge for you.
You don't mind, how many were you getting before you started watching?
So what?
How many was he getting before he started watching?
Yeah. How many were you getting before that? You said he got his first 20 kills in BG, so. Thank you so much, bro. No problem, Chief Execute. Let me know if you have any other questions, man. Thanks for the donation. So has the bro you were playing with informed you about our Lord and Savior Jesus Christ? I mean, what the frick? What the frick? What are we talking about?
Oh.
𝙗𝙧𝙚𝙗𝙗.
I mean, that's more of a personal thing, but me and Eamon have talked about it off stream.
So have a good rest of the stream. See you next time. All right, bro. Let's see. You said, Danny Trejo, what the fuck off my Twitch ads? You said, I've never thought about using Perf Mara PvP. I might take your recommendation, Epic. Just try it, man. But isn't it pretty, like, tough to proc it?
Proc what?
The Mara one.
Mora? No, you just need to have the right amount of buffs or to leverage it. The amount of zerging happening in this BG is insane. Holy frick.
Sassy says, we've spoken about it literally multiple times. I'm not the one who keeps bringing it up. I'm not going to walk on eggshells to protect the one who doesn't protect me. Saying we don't protect you, Sassy? Like we do protect you. It's always nothing but love. Always. As for being a mod, I'm the one who handles any kind of responsibility. I've been through a lot more than everyone else. That's beside the point. Well, like I said, Sassy, you're much appreciated. We appreciate all the hard work you do. Don't say it enough. You're appreciated. Don't ever think it's like we're not protecting you, you know? What happened in that situation was tough, but we'll try to...
Golly, game, what the frick is happening?
Whatever happened. It's on the Wolfie Man? Okay. You said type shit, I'll protect you, wing woman. Shit again, I'll say you have responsibility. You said, I'll say you have responsibility that you took on a mod, as a mod, to do it a certain way. Oh yeah, she did. I mean, basically, she banned him, but I was trying to be nice, and I was trying that. It was kind of the whole reason, like, why it happened. Because I tried to unban him because I'm a nice guy. I tried to unban him, but he didn't need to be unbanned because he was drunk.
The amount of the amount of 8v1 in this BG is insane. Golly, I've never seen a more comped out solo queue in my entire life.
It didn't work out the way we should have.
See why everyone's freaking trying to get away from him. Get one of them by themselves, they go down so fast within freaking.
I'm gonna try using resistance pods on this instead of regular pods. How do you make? Does anybody know the recipe for making resist pods? I know the recipe by heart. So don't worry about explaining. We're gonna hop on a call off stream, okay?
I'm out of here. I'm not dealing with this match.
See, we can hop on the street. We can hop on a call right now. What's up? We'll handle it publicly. What's up?
Dude, we already solved the freaking problem. Holy frick!
I'm just joking.
It got put to bed a long freaking time ago. Leave it alone.
Sassy said, "What's up?" Sassy about that action. Sassy ain't gonna back down. What's up?
Oh my freaking gosh.
What's going on, Chris Pelly? How you doing?
Whole team actually queued up with
Said,
XV1 builds. Real.
No, let me stop playing, y'all. It's not funny. Okay, he answered. He said, I've been playing for a few months now. Before I found your channel, I was getting stats like 2 kills, 20 deaths. Wow, and movement, line of sight, you explained your viz was huge to me and helped me get better. Thank you, bro. He was going 2 to 20 to be getting 20 kills, bro. That's
Proud
a
of
hell
you.
of a glow up. Proud of you, brother. Let's go.
And you didn't have to hop on Dragonite or Werewolf to freaking do it, did you?
Didn't.
No.
You didn't.
No, you didn't. You stuck to what you wanted to play and you figured it out.
You stuck to what he
We're
wanted
proud
to
of
know,
you.
man. What he wanted to play. Yes, sir, man.
Instead of just hopping straight on the meta and then getting carried like everybody else.
So did I hear giveaway? I'm broke, man. I would do.
Wait, new
giveaway,
outfit. What is that? I just noticed. I finally got the helmet I wanted. It was really cheap.
I mean,
I got it with. Sorry, go ahead.
yeah, I could do like what you call giveaways, Akito giveaways.
But yeah, the new this fit. I finally like with the event. I got one of the helmets I really wanted. It was a trial set style. Finally got it. I tried to make an outfit with it, but I still think it's mid. I don't know. What you guys think? I do like the staff though, the veterancy style staff.
So armor options are bug loss, mountain flower, and mudcrab shooting. Okay.
Next step is 20 plus kills on Necro, right?
Okay. Thank you, bro. Thank you, Eston. I'm alright. Unfortunately, this is the last stream I can tune into for a while, so I'm gonna support while I can. What about you? Oh shit, bro. What's going on, Chris Felon?
It's kind of
Last stream
mandatory.
you can tune into. What's going on, bro?
I don't know. I like the style. I know. It's like, oh, Epic, you can't run another outfit that's not your cat outfit. I run whatever I want. But I don't know. I don't really know how to make it work. I like the helmet, but
The armor potions are okay. Let's see. Now, speaking out of love, and I respect you. I'll hop on a call later. Okay, see you later. You said, nah, I would. You said, nah, I was just trying to start the conversation. Okay, gotcha, gotcha. You said Saratoga water. What's up? What's up, Aylin?
I'm Tar.
I got some Saratoga. What's up?
Tar.
You said went from 40-hour work weeks to 16. Living situation is going to be pretty rough. Ah, damn, bro. Sheesh. Well, man, hopefully it gets better, brother. That's all I can really say, brother. So love your stream, bro. Thank you, Other Side. Let's go. What's good with you, man? Hope you're doing well today. So yesterday I was playing with my DK in Imperial City. I won 5 1v1s versus other DKs, and it was fun. I used Burning Spell, we said. Really? Okay. Zavuz. Very nice. What's going on, Havoc? See how E-Man chat finally finished work. Got all of July for vacation. That's what's up, dude. Yes, sir, man. That's what's up.
My space
here.
Alright, you know what he's gonna do. I've been doing so many writs. Tomato garlic chutney. Oh, it's all the rewards of where they have it open.
Ooh. Killed a werewolf witted. See what we got here. Let's see what we can do with this.
Oh, are you in a battleground?
I'm in a BG right now. Or not BG, but duel.
Carol City, yeah. I do like that one dagger style that's in the event merchant. Looks like a claw. Yeah.
Are you using DC swing or wrecking blow?
Wrecking blow. I have streak for a stun.
Yeah, same here.
I unlocked a two-handed. I'm already unlocked. Oh, there's a battle axe. Oh. Quite like the fire torrent stuff in the fire torrent style that they have with the veterancy. I think it's pretty neat. Pretty neat. An actual decent PvP reward.
Damn. I gotta put a streak on my front bar, bro. This is not gonna work.
Yeah, I get a streak on my front bar.
Yeah.
You streak into an onslaught.
Yeah.
Sometimes I get to roll it. But...
𝘾𝙧𝙚𝙀, appreciate the follow, man. Welcome in. Let's see. So what the fuck is quality water? You mean I said hot quality water, man. So dude, I love Saratoga Mountain Valley and Boss water. Yeah, me too, bro. I love a little bit pricier water, man. I'll pay a few extra dollars for some good water, man. So I'm curious, as I don't see it very often. How do you feel about Ulfsfield contingency? It's great, absolutely great. I just can't fit it on this build. I mean, I could, but I mean, yeah, actually, I could do contingency on this build, but I like this healing burst. I like the minor courage I get from it.
I like this axe. What y'all think?
Drink right there.
Reminds me of the 𝙑𝙧𝙚𝙚 style axe from Skyrim. Yes,
very nice.
axe, indeed.
Let's see. You said, was that a follow or subscribe? It was a subscribe from YouTube.
Are you queued for BG?
I have to get out of Cyril, or get out of.
All right, because you can't queue for IC.
Yeah, I know. I keep forgetting that. I gotta remember to like queue up before I go into IC. See, Tyrant Chaos, you said, Rayco, I've been drizzled. Wait, what? I've been drizzled over the breast of a beautiful woman before being bottled. What? Tyrant Chaos, what are you talking about? Did you mean to type that? Hold on now.
Substreak. Good morning, right?
So I thought you were scanning push-ups for a second. No, I'm not scanning push-ups. Speaking of push-ups, we're gonna do something here in a little bit. That's crazy. Let's see. Wolf, you said, when I first started playing ESO, I had a badass Templar werewolf build, but I didn't understand the game, so I went to my best friend E-Man, and he made me change everything about my build and destroyed the way I was set up. I went from Templar werewolf to Magplar vampire. I hated the game at that point, and I did not want to play anymore. Well, 2 months later, my Magplar was the meta, and E-Man was running my exact build, telling me how good it was. I was like, no, what freaking way? I remember that, man. Oh my god, bro. Yeah. Yeah, well, shift. And it's so crazy. Like now, werewolf, like your build was. Well, I don't know if Templar werewolf is good, but werewolf in general is fucking great right now. It got reworked. Wolf, I don't know if you knew or not, but it's just reworked now. It's freaking crazy. You love Werewolf now, man. Especially if you come back to ESO, dude. Let's see. It's a holy essay. That's my dude, bro. Get off my guy. Okay, finally, got out of there.
I like this build. It's pretty fun. The crit two-handed.
Yeah, Core Essence is.
Bro, you just walk up and slug someone with a 9k wrecking blow. It's great. It's 1/3 of most people's health bar.
Are you using what? Core Thief and what?
No, I'm not. I'm using. I was taking your suggestion. That's why I asked you earlier. What would you run? I use Order's Wrath and Mars on the back.
Oh.
With Monomyth. But I'm also using Balorg in Onslaught.
Okay.
But like when I get the Onslaught, bro, I'm hitting like 12, 13k wrecking blows.
That's crazy. So how do you feel about coconut water? I've never tried coconut water. So yeah, I've seen that now, and now we're talking about it. It was making a comeback. Yeah, man. So sad, dude.
I think it helps that not a lot of people are using Rallying Cry either, so I can take full advantage of the crit.
Yeah, people have actually dropped Rallying Cry.
Oh, because it got nerfed.
It's not even that bad of a nerf, to be honest. It's still
Oh,
good.
It's really not.
He said, "I am now holy water." What do you mean? What do you mean? Sorry, what are you talking about?
You can't link collected weapon styles, boots, Ash and Militia Dagger. Oh. I know which one you're talking about.
So E-Man knows about coconutty. No, we do not. Coconutty is crazy. I've never had a coconut. I've never had coconut water. Never done none of that, man. So you ever tried coconut water? Never tried it.
Oh my
Never
gosh.
tried it.
The more I
That's
look
the
at,
reason why
sorry.
Yeah, go ahead.
The more I look at this weapon style that they give me for the veterancy fire torrent weapon style, I just fall in love with it even more. I really like this weapon style. The reward that they give you for leveling up in veterancy. I think
So
it
you
looks
misread
really
chat
cool.
earlier. I misread? I don't know if I misread. Let me see.
Oh, I'm lying.
Did I misread that? What did you say? Probably did. So I typed it, he read. He read it. So you mistyped, are you drinking? She typing funny because she's sitting in Phantom's lap. Oh, wow. So everybody still using Mars Bomb? Yep. You said you've had watermelon water, though? Watermelon water. I've never actually, like, drunk watermelon water, but, like, no. Like, I've had watermelon, of course. And but I've never, like, slurped up watermelon water.
Slurped up watermelon.
I haven't.
You man out here
Yeah.
never slurping up watermelon water.
So that's got to be racist? Ah. Tark, I said true, what? So you ain't wrong? You said go back and read your chat, sorry, you typed it wrong? See what I'm saying, bro? I'll be like, bro, did you, that's what I asked. I was like, did you mean to type that? So now he lying, chat? I am not lying. I never told a lie on chat, bro. What you mean? E-man, choose the best watermelon, huh? What you mean? You said Marlboro water. No.
You finally get out to queue for Battleground, or?
Yeah, I'm queued up.
Alright, nice.
I'm all queued up. So now for real, that might be mildly racist. You said with the I feel like Rallying Cry took a mild dip with Shatter Pass Signet nerf. Is back to being #1 defensive set, I think. You think so? Nah, I don't think Rallying Cry is #1. I think Pariah is still better than Rallying Cry, in my opinion.
No, Mara's still top. Even if they nerf Signet, it don't freaking matter. You're still gonna have stat specs on you. Mara's #1.
I think the ranking, goes Mars, Farai, then Rally. Now Rally is still the best against crit builds, but it only protects you against crit builds basically. That's it. And then I guess it can protect you against like full pin builds. I guess like Farai's weakness is full pin builds like Onslaught, Corrosive.
And Mars doesn't have a weakness because it's applied to you directly, so.
Yeah, it doesn't have a weakness, but no, it does have a weakness. You can still get ganked with Mars. Like, if you don't have high enough health, you get ganked.
I mean, if they have a lot of status effects in the combo, it will mitigate that as well, though, because you'll just get the purge on the initial hit. If they apply enough effects and heal out of it.
You said I'm confused. When did we start talking about watermelon? He asked if I ever had coconut juice, and then he asked, "Oh, I bet you drunk watermelon juice, though." And I was like, "No." Or he asked if I had coconut water. Then he asked if I had coconut or watermelon water.
Street vendor thing or
So
whatever.
knows
Stick egg.
He said, "E-Man knows how to check the watermelon's butthole for the ripest one." No, we do not. What the fuck? Hell no. I mean, I'm down to be poured over beautiful women's breasts, so he ain't wrong either way, I guess. What the fuck? Siren, what are you drinking on right now? I need someone. What you drinking on?
Oh no, Siren was offering me shots the other day. Oh.
She's offering you shots? What we drinking tonight, Siren? What we drinking tonight? Hennessy? Some anything can happen? Some tequila? What we got? The E-Man only likes anything that's avocado. Definitely not. You said, bro, I'm black. I know he had it. I haven't, bro. I haven't. Ask E-Man about the avocados, though. No. I mean, don't get me wrong. I like avocados, but I've never had no avocado oil.
It's
Hold
what
on
you
now.
mean, yeah.
Just Sasanic, you can tell maturity level by chat content. E-Man only likes no. He said she's lit. Yeah, she's very lit. He said I like gin, but I'm restricted to like 2 drinks because of the thyroid surgery. Oh, okay. Well, yeah, you gotta be careful. You got thyroid. Hold on now. So you're forgetting that it also enables more armor traits options and allows you to pad your stats a different way. I still go in pin with Rally and Cry, bro. I still go in pin. You said so you can do like infuse or reinforce divines and hit like 125k crit damage easily, while hitting 33k resist and still getting like 38k HP. Yeah, you could, Kizen. You can, absolutely. I still like variety. Like I said, like fighting dot builds, like literally Rally and Cry. Like the reason why I like Farai over Rally and Cry, bro, is because fighting a dot build, it doesn't do it doesn't do anything against dot builds like Rally and Cry doesn't. Like some of the strongest builds in the game are actually dot builds, not even crit builds. And you're just gonna get absolutely molded by a dot build with Rally and Cry on. And of course, your Rally and Cry does give you some healing. You know what I'm saying? It does kind of help, but it doesn't do much.
Fry mitigates everything, not just crit.
Yeah, exactly. That's what I was saying. That was the biggest point I've tried to make. Like, nah, don't get me wrong. Rally and Cry is still better against crit builds and like full pin builds, stuff like that. But I'm saying like, Farai protects you against more damage types. If that makes sense.
Wait, no way YouTube chat censored butthole. Really? YouTube? Come on.
Let's see what we got here. Get off me. Get off me. So hard to use. Gotta get used to being strict being on the front bar on this build. Well, they both dodge rolled that? That's crazy work. But he was so weak. Get off me. Not too bad, not too bad. Keep moving, keep moving.
So it's the same amount of XP per level at this point.
So Strive by Fire on paper seems better than Pariah. Yeah, absolutely, but I do think that Pariah still gives you overall more armor if you get to low health. So both of them have their pros and weaknesses, or pros and
I
cons.
hope they would censor it, but just not the word.
Damn, what the fuck? Oh, the Dragon Fire. Keep me out of freaking, what you call. Oh, that sucks. I gotta get used to the skill setup, dude. Oh, nice. Did we get it? Did we get it? I think we did. What? You just queue out, bro? What the fuck was that about? Kidding me, dude?
Poor guy got dismounted, I know. Everything crit too, he just got beheaded.
Nice. Just kill this dude with a nice freaking onslaught, 13k to forehead. Bad dude. Moving, keep it moving. Very nice, very nice. Really not doing too bad, Chad. Fuck. Oh, bro, I gotta figure out like that. Where I got my skills at is so bad, dude. Oh my god, gotta get used to this skill setup. I used to have a trick right there on that button. Pressing the wrong button. Don't need to. Let's see. I want to try 𝙁𝙧𝙚𝙚 too. 𝙁𝙧𝙚 could be gas on this.
Still getting carried by Flame Lash. SMH. Bonk that guy, put him to half health. He's about to execute him, and then he Flame Lashes me once, gets a 10k heal.
Wow.
Yep, and he's chasing me down with about 5 other people, so. Oh, cool.
Jeez.
I had to X the fella. The class just has to do all the freaking work. Can I land my skills, please? Like, these guys are bots. Holy frick.
He's got to go. Oh, there he is.
Oh, cool. I got desynced. Awesome. I love lag in this game. You hit through roll dodge by a freaking. Okay. All right. Cool.
But he was gone, man. Let's see. He said write that down. What are we writing down? Oh, Adonis is back. He said just watching builds. Should never get tired of watching. He said you say yeah, I'm not sleeping tonight. Keep showing the bunk, bro. I got you, man. Welcome back, Adonis. Wasn't bad, dude. Okay, yeah, I think the Ghorthy does go hard though. Not gonna lie. And he makes you tanky too, surprisingly. Like with the roll dodges, I gotta figure out like a better place to put Streak at, because so I won't just watch E-Man's. I won't just want to watch E-Man's content. Appreciate you, bro. So by the way, see, I like the build, by the way. Bound Ornaments, Grace Sword, Streak. Really like an anime-ish style setup. I know, right? Look, PG's going.
You get a Q?
I did. Yeah, I did.
I
well,
did not.
Not yet. Not yet. No.
Oh, so you did.
So used to having like this in my like this, dude. What feels best to me. I could put a rally somewhere that feels good. Let's see. Except bro, all 4 mid duel. I know, right? Oh, I got a BTQ.
Nope. I mean,
should I take it though?
I just got one. I'm gonna take it.
Okay. So I like Ghorthy. The fact that you it catch rolls and do big chunk of damage is huge. Yes, definitely. Kizin, absolutely. Also, 13, 17k tooltip on that proc is nice to see. Yes. What is my proc on mine actually? Yeah, 12k. It's real nice, dude.
Ghorthy is pretty obnoxious. Yeah, bye.
Yeah.
Though they have it set up, you can't leverage it for ganking.
Because you can't use it as stealth?
No, because you have to build to the stacks to get to the damage.
Really? Okay.
Yeah, remember, you gotta stack up to 10 of those Gore Thief things before you can use the big proc. I mean, you technically could use it, you just have to be really brawler-esque about it. You technically could abuse it. I could probably come up with something.
You like you need Wrecking Blow though, if you're gonna use D-Swing?
I like Wrecking Blow more than Dizzy.
We'll try what I Wrecking Blow next time. See how it feels.
I like it for the 10% extra damage it gives. Like, brutality is huge.
Yeah, brutality is pretty huge. Definitely right on that, dude. Guys are definitely holding hands. Jeez.
Can I break free, please?
We're gonna keep moving.
Can I streak,
Take
please?
this, bro. I say these guys are running together. It's crazy, dude. What the fuck?
In your battleground house, so you probably got the sweats that I was dealing with. I had a group, my last battleground, they were just making out at the front of our spawn.
Oh my god.
Literally needed to get a room. They were so close together. I've never seen a team be that intimate before.
You said I'll just head back to YouTube. Alright, Dennis. Let's see. got. Let's see what we got. Oh my god. Oh, that's gonna hurt, dude. Nice streak right there, yes sir.
I pulled ahead. They wiped us at the beginning, but we're good.
Bro, we can't fucking kill nobody, bro. Like, this whole team is like, this... Is this like a group BG? I could have sworn I was queued up for a solo BG.
I left that exact match because it was just the I'm not fighting 8 people at the same time.
Oh, he's probably dead here, dude.
Let me bop you in the head. Oh, come here, let me bop you in the head. Have bop you in the head. Come here.
Look at these guys, but they're literally Zerging in the BG. That's so crazy. So, man, I can't sleep. I just like watching PvP builds. Appreciate it, bro. You good, man? You're welcome here, bro. So I've been trying to think of more stupid videos to make, but to be honest, I can't. I don't think I can top TGBE. One thing I could say, TG, maybe make a few shorter videos, maybe, man. That video, that last TGBE you posted was like a really long video. Let's see. I need to give you my 2 cents of the TGBE.
I don't even know what that is. What are y'all even talking about?
TGBE means greatest build ever. It's Master JD's build.
What? Greatest build ever.
Yeah.
What, is he
It's
just...
like a pet. It's like a pet build with like Shadow the Sky, like the Shadow and the pets.
How does...
It's a good build. It's very survivable.
So confused.
He uses like almost every it's a subclass build. He has like sword pets. He has the bear pet, and he has like the shadow.
Right, it's just called, we just call that a zoo build.
Shadow pet, yeah, basically. But it's the TGBE. I gotta show you, bro.
Bruh. So,
always good.
you still in that match where they're making out?
Yeah, I am, bro.
Bruh.
I'm trying to get at least, can I get 1 kill in here? I haven't got 1 kill.
I got 7 in the match that I was in. I pick them off when they get too far away from the group. Like, alone, they fold like freaking, tip like cows, but...
These guys are not leaving the group, though.
I know, that was the hard part. I'd bait some of them out and have to burst them while they were in front of their friends.
So it was made for comedic purposes, yes. It's a triple swift, tanky pets, gesture outfit, yep. Yeah, he has Mars Bomb, too.
I have a build just like that, and I called it the build of inconvenience.
So you're talking about bringing back Bowsorc like it never left? It kind of did leave, bro. I was playing Dot Bowsorc for a hot minute.
He was abusing Signet like everybody.
Ah, damn.
Why can't you just be honest with your chat, bro? Like, say it how it is.
I was abusing it.
Yes, we all were. I was abusing it too.
Oh my god.
Like, quite obviously.
So using the mythic just means you're abusing it.
Yes.
That's crazy.
Like how
So
now, right now, we're abusing the two-handed ult.
Ah, damn, that's crazy.
Well,
10
bro,
mana simp.
full pin. I mean, it used to give you the full pin, but like.
Wasn't it always been full pin?
Yeah, but like in the current patch, it's very good. I swear, sometimes the crit does also work with it. I can't explain it. But yes, we're abusing Bonk as well right now.
Bro, these guys just fucking run the whole time, bro. Then I turn around like 30 of them behind me. God damn. The 2HO can be dodged, to be fair. It can.
Yeah.
It's not really good to use. The E-Man the meta hopper, relax.
Yeah, he's a meta hopper.
I'm a meta, how am I a meta hopper, bro?
I mean, you just use whatever's strongest, like, obviously.
That's crazy, man. do?
Yep.
So you feel about me, bro? I'm a meta hopper.
Yep. Like, look at you over here comparing sets and being like, oh, Pariah gives me the most armor. I'm gonna use Pariah. Well, I've been using Pariah forever. Yeah, we know why you use it forever, because it's been giving you the most armor forever.
Oh, that was a terrible BG. That 0-0.
Oh, you're out of your match.
Yes.
Okay.
That was, I queued up for a solo BG. That was the crazy part, bro. That was not a
I
solo
know,
BG.
bro. I had to deal with that last time. I just left that BG because I'm not dealing with that. I'm not sitting
And
through
like,
there.
everybody's like, yeah, and like, not only that, I couldn't hit nobody, bro.
Jurassic Park, dude.
You said that 1 week of you running Tarnish, running meta SSP as Tarnish your reputation. That's crazy. Say wearing Mythic Mate for the game, for use in gameplay is an abuse. That's ridiculous. So
Y'all
using your
take
running
y'all
gear
take
will-
like the word abuse like super seriously. It's just like how I use the word harassment like interchangeably with using or, you know, annoying or talking to.
Yeah.
When I say abuse, I mean just using. Not, don't read into it too much. Look at this style on the X. Look at this thing.
I like that. It's pretty cool.
It is, and the staff looks pretty sick too. Look at this.
Oh damn, it's like spaces. Damn, that shit cold.
Yeah, it's
Alright, chat.
it's not like too obnoxious. Oh, also, yeah, this is the helmet I got. I like this helmet.
Alright, chat, rate is drip.
I like this helmet.
Dang, you out here trying to bunk me, dude? I'm trying. Yeah, I was, man. Like, bro, I can't be cool with everybody in that BG. Sheesh.
I don't know about the rest of the drip, but I gotta find something that works with the helmet, so I gotta fix some stuff.
You said I was in that one. LOL, I got 33 kills running the same BS. Scar got 68 kills in the BG with that Shadow Pass BS.
Bot out of 10 drip.
Oh, you mean 9?
5.5 man, 2. I think y'all are just jealous. That's it.
You say y'all are jealous.
Y'all don't look as good as me. I mean, I expect this from E-Man's chat though, especially you, AP Grease boy. Y'all so biased, it's crazy.
That's crazy.
Like, look, these two guys have the same exact white halo thing behind their head. Like, this means they spent money in the crown store. Look at them. And y'all would give them it.
Didn't you? Did you spend money for that?
No, I didn't. I didn't spend money for that.
I did not spend money for this. I didn't spend money for this either.
This was I earned the helmet from the Zeal of Zenithar event, and then I also got this axe from Veterancy. So
I bought this style with seals.
oh wow, seals on that.
The E-Man's drip is like 3 usually. Yo, relax.
Oh wait, so I beat E-Man, and according to your I want to see what a 10 looks like for you, AP.
Hey, Jensen had 10 yesterday.
From AP?
I think. Or 9. One of the two.
Bro is the most default, like, Sorc drip of all time. Here. I want you to judge this outfit.
I have basic drip. I had the
Not
default.
you. Hold on. Hold on. Not this one.
That one.
This one.
Why does your freaking person look like that, man? The axe looks like shit refunded. Damn.
Bro, it came with the Veterancy.
Time to switch it up.
Alright, judge this.
Me and Anime and me Hammer, we were supposed to do that stream, but I had to go on vacation, so we have to postpone it.
What stream?
The Werewolf stream, and we're all gonna be on yellow. But we were supposed to be doing that soon.
Yeah, it
We
didn't
had to
happen.
postpone it because I had to like leave.
And now no one wants to play Werewolf because Signet's been nerfed, so they're not gonna do it.
Well, I'll still play Werewolf.
Play it.
You said we'll be a 10 out of 10 on a Nightblade, but since he's on a Sorc, it's 2 out of 10. Damn. So Johnson Car used Flattering Disjunction, Jarvikin, and Shatter Pass on. Okay, damn. On his Arcanist. Jeez. That's 5 mil damage in the BG with Signet. I had 5 mil damage is fucking crazy, bro. What? So I'm outside Werewolves. Bro, Werewolf is definitely still good, bro. Like,
Yeah,
you
Werewolf
should-
is still good.
you
I'm
should-
saying the more casual Werewolf players probably just go back to Dragonite.
Yeah. Let's try a D-swing, bro.
You mean Wrecking Blow or Dizzy Swing?
Wrecking Blow. No, Dizzy Swing.
Off balance. Can't stand the can't stand.
I can't stand the shriek stun, bro. I just can't do it, bro. Not with this specific build.
I guess as a Bowsorc, it's in my nature to use streak.
So use Malakath or Huntsman. Yep, exactly. You could, Malakath, another good one. Exactly. So that yellow confirmation, I'll most likely be yellow for this last month, man. Most likely.
Oh wow, that's a surprise. What is it? July now?
Oh my god, dude.
November of 2025, man promised me he'd go red.
I promise we will try red at least one time this year. Okay, I'm gonna say this year. We still have.
You know what?
It's only. What?
Whatever.
Look, it's July 1st right now. We still have what? 6 more months or 5 more months?
Yeah, once. Cool.
You see, I hate that I main DK while it's major flavor of the meta, but Necro is almost like unplayable right now. Yeah. You said, but half the world was in Zero on Xbox tonight? Damn. So if you go red, I'll come back to PvP. Really? Okay, Ray Cole, let me find out. I will go red when I promise y'all, I will go red.
You're not okay. So here's you're not. You are more. There's a good like 70 to 80% chance you're still not gonna run the Werewolf Zerg this month. I promise you.
Say that? I feel like I'll get it. I feel like I'll get it this month.
I promise you. You go to red, we will form the largest Werewolf Zerg you've ever seen in your entire life.
You see, I just made a red heal for Avid. Okay, you gonna come play with us, Siren?
Yeah, Avid's on red 2 with Oreo. Yeah, why can't he just go? Why can't he just come red this campaign too? Hmm?
I know there's a lot of people who don't want to play red because they have a lot of enemies on red that they want to kill.
Hmm. Well, that sounds like you're treating ESO like real life and not like a game. So.
Oh, I thought that was the meta to do that.
What?
To treat ESO like real life.
Uh huh.
That's the meta.
That means you take ESO too seriously, and that's not helpful.
You said when you run Pariah, are you able to run a monster set and a mythic? No.
Boob Swamp go EP. The only reason I can think of is because EP has the most bots that are easiest to farm. Like if you want clips, you play any other faction that isn't red, because red has no idea what they're doing.
You said he would for $200. Yes, if somebody donated him enough subs, he would definitely go red, 100%. So people take these factions so serious, bro. Bro. These faction shit is serious, man.
That's what I'm saying, serious. But it's like all my friends already play on red, so I'm not really gonna swap just so I can
I'll
not.
Never forget. Y'all should have seen the whispers when I first cause I played blue for like the first half of me being on PC, and when I swapped to yellow, the kind of whispers I got, bro, was crazy, bro. Like I should have screenshot some of those whispers. Like keep your ass on blue. You don't belong here. Like you don't belong.
Wait, can you swap
like
to Greyhost right now? No, it ends in 4 hours.
4 hours. Okay, why can't Epic go 80?
Because all of my friends that I play with nearly on almost a daily basis are red, and they're not going to swap either. It's not worth the money. The only reason I would swap to yellow would be to play with like E-Man or something, and
yeah.
Bro, we barely even play. I like faction swapped an entire time to go to blue to play with him, and I didn't play with him once for the entire month. It was blue. I just wasted a faction change code.
If you do swap to yellow, I will make it my mission to make sure I play with you more.
More. I feel like that ship is kind of sailed though, not gonna lie.
The ship is sailed. Oh man, he said on that. That sounds like gangs is really that bad. Yeah, it's just that bad. Game Boy, that bad.
Yeah, there are some extreme like faction like diehards. Like apparently there's people that accuse you of cheating or spying if you go watch a streamer who's on another faction or something like that. It's so stupid. Like, oh, what are they saying in zone chat? What is that? What is the faction saying in zone chat?
Speaking of the devil, there he is. Chris Felton, thanks for the 3 stream streak. Say, GG, bro, I'm loaded. Just got another free 3 mil gold. What the fuck? How'd you do that?
Proud of you. This match not gonna start because they can't find someone for my team. Bro, I
might swap out blue the next few months. Playing blue in prom time sucks ass right now. Why? How does it suck ass?
Blood for the pack, indeed. Isn't Signet still best as slot for Werewolf? Is it better than Oakensoul, for example? Probably not. Yeah, Oakensoul would be better for Werewolf than Signet if changed to it. And lore-wise, yellow is the best faction. That is true.
He said, my new BFF Minx gave me 3 mil gold to go out my gear. Damn. Bro, I remember you came in the chat trying to ask for an e-girl, man. Phantom Rift, you said I got kicked from a DC guild when I had a character on AD. Damn, that's crazy. Phantom Rift. Let's go, Juggy with the raid. How was your stream, brother? Let's go.
Dude. Oh, the match didn't start. Okay, I was about to be really mad.
How was your stream, Juggy? Let's get a shout out for Juggy, bro. My guy. How you doing, man? So stage 1 or 4 Emperors, and which one are you? I like stage 2. No, for no reason. I'm not even use blood for blood, to be honest. So I show my zone chat on purpose so zone readers lurk in my stream. Ah, okay. I think I'll show my zone chat. You can see the zone chat. I'll be ignoring the hell out of my zone chat.
Yeah, but you don't. You're not like exclusively in open world all the time, so.
Yeah.
24/7 reconnaissance for the enemy team. I see you. Gotta know what the other factions are up to, what they're plotting.
Oh, by the way, anime, I finally put on Gore Thief on this build. You happy? You happy, bro? I finally put Gore Thief and S Thief on. Move. It's pretty solid, bro. Not gonna lie to you. It's pretty gas. Yeah. Let's see.
Not enough stamina to break free.
Let's see. Yeah, I get more viewers than Zero during prime time because people watch 80s on chat. Okay, interesting. Yo, anyway, when we gonna schedule this werewolf stream, bro? I'm free now, man. I don't got nothing coming up. God, bro, relax. Bro, it's like, what the fuck do people in the BGs hold hands so much, bro? Oh my god.
Oh, me.
Golly. Motherfucker, bro. So I'm retired from Werewolf, bro. I updated my build post nerf yesterday, and I'm not playing anymore. Damn.
Look at that. Yeah. What did I say, man?
Do what? Do what?
I told you so.
Tell me what? Let's see. So yeah, asking for ego run, yes, they do, man. What anime does. Y'all, these paragraphs y'all be typing, bro. I cannot read this shit.
Funny enough, I'd love to try and do a stream with anime. I want to see how that would go. It'd be absolute chaos.
Stream? Oh my god.
It'd be so horrendous. It would be great.
Yeah.
But you just gotta come to red.
Like I said, the only way anime is coming to red is for $200.
Yeah, that's not happening.
Come on, bro. 80 forever. Not even not gonna lie. Damn. 80 forever is crazy. What's the reason behind that?
This is the most racist faction.
Huh. Everybody and their mom was on a DK on this fucking PvP, dude.
This is pretty obnoxious for both sides. And I'm on the other team.
Fuck, man. This motherfucker won't die, man.
We've got them on the run.
Fuck, he did not want to go down. So I'm a RP'er and I'm loyal to the queen.
Oh, he's a simp. Okay, fair enough.
Wow. That's crazy. Also, honestly, these BGs have been kind of ass too lately. Bro.
Dude, and they take like 5 years to get into. Tell me a freaking about it. Like, I do the best that I can, but like, golly.
Oh, nice. I got the burst on that dude. Very nice. That dude was a tank earlier. They pretty lore reasons. Damn. The 80 racism is lore related.
Can I break free?
Okay.
What the frick is wrong with this game? Oh yeah, let me just stand there and eat the meteor because that's what I want to do.
That's not what you wanted to do, bro?
Oh no, 12k stam isn't enough to CC break. Can't swap bars again. What the frick, sauce?
Nice, bro, nice. You say, yeah, I'm not even sipping yet, but the less grace in Twitch chat, damn. So he didn't want to go down, bro, because you didn't gore thief execute him. I did. Oh, well, that other part. Well, the second part I didn't. Well, the first time I did, but the second time I did. I don't know if you saw that kill, the other kill I got on him. So obnoxious, bro. Fuck. Yo, Kappa, appreciate the follow, man. Welcome in. You doing well? For the entire BG, you have 10 seconds worth of Well, for right now, I haven't had an opportunity to really use it. Except for this guy.
Look at his email.
The Game Boy's in here too.
See that?
Probably hard enough landing the freaking beast swings. Dude's always trying to gank somebody, man. Every time. Fuck, man. Get off me, get off me.
Activate my armor buff? What the frick?
Go. Is that a bad negate? Is that our negate? Yes, it was.
Yeah, AP spamming negate. I would know, he keeps throwing it at me.
Moving, keep moving. Too bad, not too bad.
Rip.
Fuck, bro. Everybody and their mom wants to be a healer in the VGs, bro. Sheesh.
You got some obnoxious shield spammers on your team.
So, bro, you don't have to use on-stop to use Gore Thief. You will get Gore Thief back 2 different times before your ult goes up. Okay. Say less, say less.
Queen Iron is wild. Ultimate do competitive racism. Pelino did rank competitive racism.
Competitive racism is crazy. You said, but E-Man, not gonna lie, I got some nasty 1vx today on Max Work Prom Time. Has actually been kind of fun. Okay.
Yeah, maybe if you're on yellow and you have the entire faction helping you out.
Still a great host, man. This BGs are kind of ass right now, bro. Not gonna lie to you.
On red today in Grayos, we had nothing. We were just like gated the entire freaking evening. Red, like, I pulled up to like mini keeps and I was the only one putting up siege, trying to make stuff happen. No one else would do anything.
You said Grail's dead now, so I got off. Fuck. Everything is dead right now. It's like 10-minute BGs only for it to be a heal fest. And like nobody to freaking die. And then, what you call? Oh well.
We can just go roleplay. That works too. We wait in queue for Battleground.
Go do some quests while waiting for Battleground.
Go roleplay, not quests.
Roleplay. Trying to roleplay? What's
yeah,
up?
I was actually looking for like where the roleplay hangout spots are at now, and
Let's go check the rope. Let's go. Let's go.
I
check the
already
role play
did. They're
hangout
all like
spots. Yeah, I
freaking
did.
dead.
Okay.
There's only one. And it's in Rimmen.
I'm gonna travel to you. Hold on. Let's go to the roleplay place.
Well,
Check it out.
I'm in Reaper's March because I traveled to you, so you can look at the weapon style. But
Well, go whatever that is. We can go check it out. Let's see what it is. I've never even heard of that place. So
Rimmen, it's northern elsewhere.
I've never been. I don't even think I've been elsewhere.
Roleplay stream. It's what the people want.
It's epic LARP. He said, bro, AB8 is so shit. 4v4 comes back. Q takes 2 minutes at 4 a.m. I know, right, bro?
This is This is
AB8
about the
ass,
only
bro.
travel here. This is about the only place where people hang out.
Okay, let's see.
It has 2 Argonians doing the most zesty dance in the Fountain of. Oh, I got a BG.
I got a BG too. I just noticed I was in 4 guilds. I got kicked out of guild. Which guild did I kick out? Oh, the bunked. I think he deleted that guild. Okay.
Ah, I get kicked. Anyone who's done all faction story quests knows that high elves are by far the most racist. Most of them straight up are supremacists. Yeah, if you're a Nazi, you play on yellow.
Dash, show you if you can join Neopia. Okay. What I gotta do to get up in there? I got a duel.
We're on the same team with that. Yeah, just hop on your Dragonite and you'll get in no time. I mean, that's what dueling is, right? Just play the strongest build and win.
Yeah. Most part. Alright, I'm gonna try this streak shit now with Wreck and Blow.
Yeah, Wrecking Blow. You can go back to Streak.
Yeah. Oh, I definitely can put a burst shield on. Fuck, I can't do it right now. Come back next time and do it. See, man, I found out who wins between me, Pishoryu. Oh shit, who wins?
I'm grabbing this. There's a defense sigil in the middle. I don't know where the other team is at. Kind of scares me.
Found one.
Oh yeah, I see him. And the daggum. Ain't no way they moving into the unit like this.
Okay. Said me decline for his duel request. Why? Why is me declining his duel request? This me decline duels that he's like guaranteed can't win, or like he can't guarantee to win on? What do you think? Sure, you're cheating or something?
Oh my gosh. Bop right in the forehead.
What reason would he have decline his duels? Yes, yeah, he declines if he's not 100% win, yes. Damn. That's crazy. So maybe stalemate is boring? I'm sure you do this a stalemate, brother. Buddy, he's gonna kill you. If you duel that dude, he gonna kill you. Buddy has like all damage. It feels like when I fall short, you feel like Buddy has 3 damage sets on.
Yeah, I could never stand the whole ego thing with duels either. Not my cup of tea for gaming. Just could not.
He said unless it's his friends. He said maybe still. Yeah, no. So what are those colored moon star shapes above people's heads randomly? It's a new set. No, that's the new bigger style. The bigger style.
So you like this BG2 E-Man? Is this better? Is this BG better?
Oh, this is terrible, bro. Terrible BG.
Yeah. Okay, yeah. What I thought.
Now we're doing the.
There's one guy. He has a relic. I'm gonna go get him.
You said Rimmen which one has the most role players? If I'm 81 CP, what's the fastest way to get to 160?
Who said that has the
Black
most
Rose
role
Prison.
players? Because I'd have to. I've looked everywhere, and I think.
You said Simmon. Or Rimmen or whatever.
Yeah, Rimmen. That's where we were going.
Yeah. We'll go after that, this BG.
Just hang out there, try and interact with the locals, you know.
You wanna kill this tank?
Yep, just beat him up. I do have an onslaught.
tank like this, bro. You still die.
He didn't even try and kite. He just stood there.
Just sit there, man. He said 2 days ago I was 700k gold in death. But yesterday I had 13 million gold. Damn. Yeah, I need to be like you then, bro. How can I get like you?
Be careful, you'll start having cousins you didn't even know existed.
What the fuck? Oh, it's the tank again, bro. Freaking. Oh my god, there's like so many tanks in these BGs, bro. I just cannot.
It's become the new casual way to play without Signet, I guess.
Damage about to kill this dude, bro. Fuck.
I know for us, and they'll have all the AoE control with our two-handed, unless we run something like Karl, but that's no fun.
Right. I didn't even look at Karl. Did anybody? Did they rework Karl?
I just changed the animation. Didn't actually do anything else.
Bro, this tank again. You said, is Black Rose Prison base game? It is not.
Oh,
so if you're looking for some base game, I would go Sky Reach. We need someone to take you through Sky Reach.
Honestly, just who said that? If they're trying to like speedrun,
or you can go to what's the place called in Cragglorn?
Spellscar.
Spellscar, yeah, Spellscar, yeah. So I think you should just random dungeons spam. That's what I did. Yeah, you can do random dungeons. You can do random beat like the daily BG.
Now I got your main quest to get skill points.
Yeah,
I'll give you some XP,
quest,
but
yeah,
primarily the skill points.
Yeah. Like the what's the Harborage quest or whatever.
Harborage.
So I just roleplay as a knight, discount Ascendant Lord on G. Okay. Roleplay as a knight. Honest people joining this PG, bro. Like, god damn.
Like 4 tanks on the other team. We're not even making progress either. Like, we're still in the lead. Like, what the frick?
So good, dude. Somehow I survived, though. Like, Warthog makes you tanky, too. With the, like, the roll dodge kill is crazy. You said random dungeons give you skill points too. That's why I spam them when I came to PC. Yeah, do that as well.
Yep. And also make sure you go and do the public dungeons. Those give you skill points as well.
Yeah, public dungeons, yeah. But be looking for the fastest XP, like just fastest XP is gonna be Black Rose Prison. Yeah, or Sky Reach, dude. Base game is gonna be Sky Reach or Spellscar. One thing about Spellscar is it's always a lot of lobies running around there. So like,
you also just Dolman spamming like Alec here or something, or Ardon.
Like shared.
You want to level Fighters Guild at the same time.
Spellscar levels your Fighters Guild.
You get more from Dolmans. Why people do them. Ow.
Damn, the whole
Hold on, he's gonna score. He's gonna score. Don't let it happen.
He tried.
They don't even have their relic, so they can't.
Why is he, bro? Buddy is trying to grab that like while he's like getting jumped on, bro. Like what the fuck? These people gotta be AI, man. Oh my god. These can't be real players, man. The Warthog is good if you got enough HP and weapon spell damage. Heals and damage is great. I think it's a good alternative to something like SSD, but it has proc for more control burst. AoE too. Yes, I'm using Warthog and SSD. pretty nice so far.
Have you had the issue with your onslaught where you use it and it just doesn't deal any damage?
Oh yeah.
Yeah, I don't know why that is, and it just happened to me and I'm annoyed.
Nice.
See, E-Man,
What's up?
if you went red, we could do this in Greos. They're not gonna do werewolf with you, I'm telling you. This ship has sailed, bro. Ship has sailed, bro.
You just follow the Zerg and put your thing on the high stick.
Yeah, vestige.
Oh yeah, I forgot they have the vestige stuff. You can do that as well. Yeah, good idea, MB Swift. I forgot about the vestige mode now. You can get more XP from the harder ads. Would you say you like a juicy DK? No. New vestige difficulty plus level dungeon mob pack farming is very good XP, okay? Yeah, the vestige, I forgot about that. Yeah, put Heartland's Conqueror on, have all training gear, plus use 150 scrolls, you good.
Freaking shield the bot again. Oh my gosh.
Damn. Why do I do like that?
It was 12k.
You're actually using Order's Wrath.
Yeah, and onslaught. Moras would probably still be better. I get more crit chance and more crit damage if I wanted to min-max, but I don't have any perfected. And that's one I would probably want to farm in perfected, ideally. Comes from the same place that Noarca does, though. You can farm both.
God damn. Oh, he's so tanky.
I mean, they're making an attempt, bruh.
You said, are you double bar Gore Thief? I'm not. I only have it on the front bar, but I could try double bar it.
I wouldn't do it if you don't have the space for it. Like, if it makes more sense to front bar it, do that.
What I could do, I can double bar it, then put on what you call the front bar, or put a SD back bar, then put Vatishram on the front bar. I can have that Vatishram burst too, and then Vatishram weapon damage. But right now I have Bloodspun on. Which one is better? I'm surprised you're not running Yandir. Definitely not, bro. Definitely not on this build. It's already hard enough to get. Like, I don't have enough crit to reliably proc Yandirs.
In some instances, I think the new Onslaught's a little bit more satisfying to use than the old one, but in other cases, I do miss the old bonk.
I like the sound effect.
I like how sharp it is, too, yeah.
So I was thinking of trying something like that with baits. Yeah, I might try it with baits. Yeah, I might what I do after this PG, try it out, put it on the body.
I don't even come down anymore.
I have 200 weapon damage too. Oh, how much is Vatishram? Is it 300? He's like 300.
Yeah, 300 with 200.
Yeah. Shit was funny. So Sky Breach is an area through a public dungeon? Basically, yes. It's kind of like a public dungeon. But
Yeah,
it's like
I don't know exactly what you'd call it.
It's like special to the Craglorn, whatever the Craglorn, like the pluses,
It's a
whatever.
group dungeon or something.
Like group activity or whatever. Group dungeon and group. I like how like the Gorth Thief can actually hit people through roll dodge. It's insane.
Yeah, because AoE.
It's a group Dell. Okay, group Dell. The old bunk sound was satisfying. Yeah, that too.
I just wish they'd give us a choice between the two, you know, instead of locking us out of just, you know, the one.
And so you just have Maras and
Order's Wrath on the front, Mara's on the back, Balorg Monster, Monomyth is a mythic. It's an incredibly simple build.
Okay, so Balorg. So Balorg, like if it's good with the
With Onslaught, yeah, because they get the extra weapon and spell damage, and then sometimes I'll randomly get armor and I'll just go through. It's basically guarantees I get full pin, basically.
okay.
That's all it does. Because, you know, Onslaught is going to ignore whatever they currently have, but they can suddenly activate like an armor buff or get some off armor from someone else. And like as well, think about it, if you're going to swap targets immediately after bonking, the extra pin you get with Balor combined with the Onslaught will carry over to the next target. For even more pins, so you're more than likely going to full pin other people too. Because you could hit the squishiest guy in the group and get no pin.
Yeah.
Now you can travel with me, here's the roleplay spot.
Fuck, that was the wrong house.
Wrong house.
What's going on, Welch the Snap? Welch Snapple, you said if you have someone carry you in Infinite Archive, crazy OP, okay. Or crazy XP.
It can be. I need to go put this style on my main character. Let me do that.
Did anime leave? No. You could just be lurking in chat.
Yeah, man, don't sleep.
So with Balorg, you could use a great sword.
I had before. Universe stab is pretty.
Could.
Just do that.
It was bunk, yeah. Also need to change my CP too.
Heck yeah.
Fighting finesse. You said if either Phantom or Anime is here, I'm going to bed. Oh, okay, dang, okay. All right, Siren. Good night.
Well, that's the
All right, Siren
condition.
Chaos. Dang, what a condition.
All right, where are you at? Where you at? Where you at? I don't see you here.
I am in the house. I'm trying to
Freaking house.
I'm reconstructing this chess piece. I'm gonna go out. I'm gonna try out the what you call build the Gorth Thief with 𝙁𝙗 front bar.
Gorth Thief. I can say
Just
like
have Gorth
that.
Thief on the body. See how that performs. With mono. Heavy chest. Gorth Thief. Heavy chest.
Gorth Thief.
Yeah, all these health glyphs. Let's see what we got here. Alright, yeah, we got the build now. Oh no, I gotta put 𝙁𝙗 on the front bar. Okay, let's see how this performs. This should be interesting. So I'm always here. So that's what I like to hear. Okay, you said I'm in bed. You can come and join me. Y'all is so silly. Okay, now we're gonna try out your setup with the wrecking blow. We'll gonna try to put Streak like in a better spot.
I feel weird standing around here alone.
Coming, bro.
It's like really odd. These people are weird.
Put rally right there. Hurricane can go.
Zara, how is there a PvP alliance icon in Overland? I'm not sure. Sometimes it does that. Duel the first person you see with 25k plus HP. I'll be fighting everyone here. In settings, nameplate, alliance indicators, all. You want to have PTSD of getting zerged down in the Overland and enable it.
I wonder if you need Jewish Resurgence on a Sorc. See, man, we might have it to stream their ESO wedding. Okay, Sassiana. About the Phantom and Siren. Okay. I wonder what the like for Heal Soul. What do you think? You feel like on Sorc you need the Jewish Resurgence?
Not really, but I mean, what else are you gonna use?
I mean, you can use the one that gives you ult.
Nah, I'd use the one that's a small heal over time. It'd make a small difference. Either that or the Druids. Class Mastery just does shock damage, bro. You just gonna hurt people that are near you when you heal yourself. Like, wow.
Not good. Okay. We'll go that route.
The frick is this? Back in '95, there was a race carriage that went by the name of Lightning McQueen. I hear Mizarek Thunderboost got this name based off. What is happening in chat?
No idea.
Hey man, I'm scared. I need you over here now.
I'm coming.
I need you to see
I need to
this.
find someone who wants to dump like 800 white glyphs in my inbox. I have a bunch on Keto, but I can't make charismatics right now. Damn. Curse my anti-crafting behavior. Damn, Kizin.
I'm doing.
And what the fuck going on here?
Exactly, bro. Just wait for this chat to like the chat. It's weird.
Bro, what? Why is Buddy dancing right here in the middle?
Yeah, it's the most zesty dance. Most zesty dance as well.
What the fuck is going on here, bro? What the fuck is this drip? Oh my god. No, that's bogus, man.
Yeah, look at all the people sitting around over here as well. Like
they're playing harps, dude.
I know. Look at it.
What the fuck is going on here?
This is a roleplay hangout spot, dude.
What's this guy doing? He over here eating some grapes. He said,
Yeah.
He said, who went sentient? You or I? What the fuck? What does sentient mean? You said Kawhi is a rapper again? Oh yeah, I heard about that. I heard LeBron not going back to the Lakers. You said what? You said what? The lizard stripper? I know, right? He's sitting in the water too. The water is crazy.
I mean, he's in Argonian. He needs the water.
He needs the water. You said, does anyone got a banana for the lizard? I'll give you a banana, bro.
You asking him to duel?
What's up? Yeah.
What the frick? Oh, E-Man getting his RP on.
Let me stop.
No, go back there. Go back there. Commit to it.
Let me not get in the middle of that.
Commit to it. Come on, man. That's what. Come on. Commit to
You
it.
said it's always the cat people and Argonians? Oh my goodness.
Go
It's like
do it again.
Sour and good night, man in chat. All right. He said it's like you're at the zoo. Right, we got a cat and a lizard in the water. Let's see. You said 𝙑𝙧𝙚𝙀 get it freaky? Nah.
Yeah, nah. Get back in there. Get back in there, you man. Go.
You say you interested in lizards? No, we are not. Come on, Panda Paws. 𝙑𝙧𝙚 is crazy. Say good night, Phantom and Siren. Y'all have a good night. You say, hey, yo, E-Man trying to be sus? Trying to be in sus off? Nah.
Chat, I'm sure you can convince him to do it again.
Nah, definitely not. Look at him start dancing again, man.
I'm gonna get back in there. He needs a dancing partner, man.
You need a dancing partner?
Yeah, he needs a dancing partner, man.
Why is Buddy sitting down?
Oh, he's just looking for a better view, I guess.
You say, E-Man, you man up to get back in there. I don't know. I got stage fright, bro. I don't know. I got stage fright.
Yeah, put on your most zesty outfit and get in there, bro.
Nah, definitely not. I don't have no zesty. I don't own any zesty outfits.
He already did it, so you know we have the footage.
No, you got no footage. Let's see. You said it's elsewhere turning into the 𝙁𝙧𝙚 of ESO. What is 𝙁𝙧𝙚?
Dude, I went to the Anchor Point Inn, which is the one in Bangkok. No one was there. I went to the Rift. There was only like one guy there on Dragonite. He was just there, I guess, from Xbox. He was 300 CP. And I went to Ardon. There's some people in Ardon just chilling, but not like this. Most of those guys in Ardon anyways are like level 15, and they're just there because it's a starter zone. This is like this apparently is like the hangout spot for like everyone, I guess.
You said that Goni is crazy. You said put on your Nordic bath towel, Ipuki.
Yeah, man, put on that bath towel and get in there.
I don't think I have that. Nordic bath towel.
How do you not have the Nordic bather's towel?
Got Nordic hero armor.
Bruh.
I don't have no outfits, man. I don't have those kind of outfits. See, I don't own those kind of sus outfits, man.
Sus outfits.
Oh, I do know what I do. I know what I do have though. I got this.
All right.
Let's try with this. Y'all like this?
That's one zesty bug in the fountain right there. Looks like we got a little infestation going on.
Let's zoom it in close right here. Y'all see the moves? Y'all like that ant? Y'all like that ant dance? You say go to outfit station and hide your pants and chest. No. You said IDK what I did. What I heard. Email was giving his banana to someone. Is that right?
Let's freaking get it, boys!
Hey, look at it. There you go.
Oh, let me get a little closer. Here you go. That's right.
Oh, Epic joining in. Let's go.
That's right. The bugs have arrived.
Yeah, the bugs have arrived. You said, bro, it's Roach Man?
You have to voice the chat, turn off an Ardon or PlayStation, or you take ear damage. It is true. On like PlayStation, if you went into Ardon, it was just, you'd hear babies crying in the background, friggin' fire, just people screaming at each other in the chat. It was, yeah, beautiful.
You said, feels wrong, but I'm with it. You said, what is this gay ass dance? Oh my god. This is wild.
We're getting our role play on.
Like that? You said what?
Get a role play on.
You said, okay, I can't take no more. I gotta go kiss Phantom goodnight. Too much RP for me. Oh shit. Where you at, Phantom? You still here? I think you gotta go to bed, right? This is wild. What are they saying in chat? You said the coral monsters are back. You said crazy dances. I know, right? Now, me and Epic kind of in sync with it too.
No, not really.
We got. Let's try to do it at the same time.
All right.
You ready?
Count it down.
3, 2, 1.
I had to put my weapon away.
I guess we'll delay. Okay. Ready? Wait, hold on. I gotta put my weapon away. All right, ready? 3, 2, 1.
There you go.
There it is. Yeah, that's close enough. that shit is funny.
There we go. Not bad.
There it is. You said Phantom called me. Phantom called. He waiting for Siren in the dungeon. Nah, not in my dungeon. Oh, I don't have a dungeon, by the way.
Oh yeah, we gotta get you started on housing so you can have a dungeon.
Oh yeah. Well, I mean, I still have my house.
What house is that?
Don't foul mischief. You said the fact that there, you said the fact there is proximity chat on console is crazy. I know, right? So I remember when console ESO went to Windhelm and some redneck guys were having a crazy racist disgusting voice. Oh my God.
Dude, some of the
I see
conversations
okay.
I'd overhear
My
in
bad.
console proxy chat were crazy.
I know, right?
There was one time where it bugged out and you could hear what other people were saying, like on other factions, like because you couldn't normally do that. I forget who it was. I think it was Ninja or one of my other friends in console who clipped him not only Xing the people who were in the proxy chat, but he got the reactions from it at the same time as he was Xing them.
That's crazy. You said this is hilarious peak content here. He is so proud.
Yeah, you just wait till the questing stream.
I know, right? I think they're fucking with it, chat. So I want proximity chat to come to PC. I swear, bro. If proximity chat came to PC, oh my God. But honestly, that'll probably just make more work for the ESO, the devs to do because so many people get banned. See, Phantom has his own dungeon. Oh, okay. I didn't know that. That's wild. Good on Foul Mischief. How you doing? Welcome in. So welcome to the Alien vs. Predator strip show. Alien vs. Predator. That's what kind of vibe y'all getting? Alien vs. Predator? Oh my goodness.
Music matches the dancing right now. It really doesn't. My music's going too hard for what's going on at the moment.
Right.
I have to turn it
I'm
off.
not ready. Uh-oh. That's wild.
Yeah, I bet you if I went back
PvP?
on console, right, and I was streaming it, which I might do before they do the crossplay, just dust off the PS4 and do it. I probably couldn't have proxy chat enabled because I'd probably get the stream taken down.
Yeah. You said the amount of Chinese slurs you would hear people cursing you out in Chinese on an NA server would
Oh my
be
gosh.
insane. Chinese slurs is crazy.
You wouldn't even know you're getting cursed at.
You said duel him? This guy has 19k health, bro.
He's minding his own business. Clearly, we're not minding ours.
Right. You said I'm on console. I thought proxy chat was a common thing. No, it's not. It's not on PC. You said not on PC. Voice comms on PC are rare in most games. Yep. I'll look away from the stream for a bit and come back and then remit into the remit RP. Haha. Got on all night. You weren't ready for it. You have to bring that bug drip.
Bug. Hit him with a bug.
Good on Bishop World TV said bring proxy chat to PC. Nah, big facts. They really do. Need to. Oh, somebody trying to jump in with us. What are they saying in
Bro
chat?
has no pants on. What is this?
What the fuck wrong with this dude, man? Where the hell is this guy's pants at, bro? Oh my God, nah, this dude.
Man said,
Hey,
dang, that's quite the show.
Bro, if this dude comes dancing, bro, I gotta get up out of here, bro. He's bogus, man. What the fuck?
Yeah, at least this Argonian has his pants on.
Like, what the fuck this guy pants at, bro? Like, damn. So why are you a bug? I thought it'd be funny, man. Most unserious place ever.
In-game
Dude, put some
content.
pants on, bro. Oh,
In-game
look, there you
content.
are, Bishop. Look at Bishop right here. You got the, what are you, Sub-Zero out here? What you got going on? What's this drip you got on? So he ready to go swimming? I see. Showing us the drip, the ice drip. Level 33 is crazy. So I fought some guy earlier, didn't realize I was just throwing duels around. I had Mango plus Wafer on Smash, my onslaught crit for like 17k. which was like his entire health bar to mangle. Damn.
They Donald Duck it in ribbon. Wow.
That's my ult. Okay. Gotcha. That's crazy. Yeah, they definitely need to bring proxy chat to PC. That would be dope.
Oh gosh. You'd have to have it muted though. People would pull up on your stream and say the most obnoxious stuff for the sake of trolling.
Honestly though, like, well, yeah, that too. Then also, some people be playing music in that background, and it sounds like real staticky and shit. You ever heard someone like a
yes, I know what you're talking about.
Play some music and shit, and it's like staticky as fuck.
It's just how low quality some of the microphones are.
Yes,
I have my own low quality microphone, which is absolutely horrendous that I could use. A Modern Warfare 2 microphone. Oh, it's beautiful.
You said now that boy is 𝙗𝙧𝙚𝙗𝙧𝙚𝙗𝙬𝙗 𝘾𝙧𝙚𝙗𝙧𝙚. Who is that?
Obscenities is fine. Copyright music is not. Yeah, I know, right? Those rules.
Yeah. I guess in some scenarios you might have to mute the proxy chat for streaming. Obscenities is fine. Oh yeah. Jesus, right there.
What's up, Aaron? Welcome.
Aaron for the win. Let's go. So these polymorphs low-key also reminds me of Worms from Men in Black. Okay.
Yeah, real.
So you got to get the PC Game Pass version of ESO? Yeah, I know, right? I need to get that Game Pass, like, so I can come back to Xbox. So it'll be a separate install, though? Okay. See? Bro, I don't think we're gonna get any more BGs, bro. It might be a wrap.
What the frick? Ain't nothing going on in open world either, probably. Except maybe like a few sweat groups.
It's dead, bro. It's over with.
Well, time to do questing then. That's what the people want. They're fine with the roleplay content. I guess they'll be fine with the quest too, huh?
Yep.
Yeah, this polymorph. Bug mode.
Yeah, no more bug. That's enough bug for me today. Go back to the OG costume. We're the
OG costume. Yeah, look at me and my OG costume.
There we go.
Right.
Now we're cooking.
Still haven't changed it.
Still haven't changed.
I'm so identifiable from so far away. Look at this.
Oh yeah.
Look, you just the color palette. You just know who it is from like 4 miles away.
I know, right?
This is why I get freaking Zerg. Oh, it's a streamer. Get him! Like I can hide in a crowd of people. You'd be able to find me like easily, like instantly. I could even try and hide myself.
You said the colors of cringe. The colors of Greece.
The colors of cringe in Greece, yes.
You say no comments on my drip. Where are you, bro? Where's your drip? Who are you? I'm 𝘾𝙧𝙚. I didn't see you. Okay, Aaron and Conjure Samurai, I know each other. Okay, look at y'all. What the fuck going on here? Damn, look at this orc. Oh my god. He like maxed out all the sliders on this female orc.
Hey, man. She's like your type.
What? Nah. Don't know about that, man.
I don't know about that. I mean, you walked over to her and started checking her out, so like.
I'm just checking out the drip, man.
The drip, huh?
Yeah, I'm just checking out the drip.
The drip, huh?
Grimoire, is this you? Who's this? Oh, there he is. Oh, there's his drip. Okay. I see you, 𝘾𝙧𝙚. Void Knight 𝘾𝙧𝙚. Okay. Okay, let's see the weapons. I gotta see the weapons. So dying to a streamer is so bad, you never know when you will end up.
What the frick is happening in chat?
Hyper obnoxious music.
Lightly pats Asha's head, planting a tiny kiss on her temple. Y'all need to stop.
What the fuck? That is so crazy, bro. The role play is actually happening. Lightly pats
All the
Ash's head. That's
PvPers
crazy.
are now showing up here for Remake. We're gonna make this the
PvPers showed
PvP.
up?
We gonna make this the PvP hangout spot too. Yeah.
Oh, we got Ruckus. Everybody's showing up.
Heck yeah. We're gonna intrude. We're gonna intrude on everyone's roleplay.
Okay, let's see. You got the weapons. Okay. See the front and back bar. See the back bar weapons. Okay. Right, weapons are kind of mid. Not gonna lie to you, but let's see the mount. Maybe the mount can help out.
Oh.
I got a BT.
Yeah. We'll cut this short. Get my battleground.
I gotta
take
see
it.
this guy's mount first.
Gotta take BG, bro. He'll still be here after the BG. We have nothing to do while we wait for the next match.
We'll see if he's gonna let his mount come out. Come on, you got 30 seconds.
Stonefalls is dead. Riven is a new PvP hangout. Yep.
He's not gonna. I guess it's delayed on. He might be like behind, bro.
Well, hurry up and accept the queue, because you'll definitely be on my team for the BG. We don't have anyone.
Okay, you release the mount. Okay.
Get in here.
No,
We're missing one person.
Mount doesn't go with the drip too much.
Get in here.
It's a nice mount though.
Get in here.
It's decent, man. I'm gonna have to give you probably a 6 out of 10 on that one. So asking others to rate your portrayal of yourself is so 2026. Portrayal yourself is crazy.
What do we got?
So you want their 5 minutes of fame? So watch how they're going to get a bunch of duel requests. Bring it on, man. I'll duel you.
Ooh, hey, E-Man, over to the side. No, we're not freaking comping out. There's a damage sigil over here if you want it.
Oh shit, yeah. Do it. Wait, this way?
No, where the Dorito is.
Go, go, go.
I can get out the freaking spawn. Up here.
Sir?
We've captured the point! The point is ours!
This match is gonna be over in like 2 seconds of his domination.
Right.
Take that from me. Dang, what the frick?
That's just pretty nice. These guys are freaking tanks, boy.
Wow, someone holding block and spamming flame lash. Oh my gosh, my day is complete. I just watched a guy hold block and spam flame lash on 2 of our teammates and killed him. Because they just tried to dogpile him. Like, and the guy who did the flame lash spam, he didn't even know what the frick he was doing, but he was winning. Like, bro, if that's not a freaking carry class, I don't know what is. Like, guy probably has half a brain cell to work with and just got a double kill spamming flame lash while holding block. Like, what the frick, bro?
So crazy.
And then here's me and you on two-handed, lining up combos with our wrecking blows in order to knock people over. Like, what the frick is this game, dude?
Get off me.
Can I break free, please? Oh, I can't roll cancel my skills either. Awesome.
Alchemist, okay. What you got, dude?
think it's a werewolf from earlier. Break free, please. Holy frick. Can I swap bars, please? I can't even do that.
Good night, Clinical Alchemist. You gotta hold a bunk, bro. Very nice, very nice. Jonathan, man, gotta make money to feed all these damn kids. All right, bro, take it easy, man.
How did that miss? Like, what the frick?
Damage buff over here. Can we wait? Oh,
Yeah, where you at?
Get it. Take it.
Oh, that's fine.
Gotta get it because they're gonna take it. I don't.
We captured the point!
Golly, what the frick?
Is Clinical Alchemist streaming? Or Cynical, whatever his name is? Moving.
Hello.
That'll be easy, good.
I got some shields, bro.
Up the rope.
I don't think it is a
Oh, they're all
corrosion.
coming over here. What the fuck? The whole team.
Oh
is
yeah, there's
coming
a
over
red
here, bro.
sigil over here on the other side.
Okay. I got it. Come on, Red.
Alright, let's wipe them out.
Watch this group.
Oh gosh, the roll dodge spam is wicked.
God damn, man.
If I can get my onslaught in a second. Oh no, I'm probably gonna die. Can I use my skills, please? I'm cooked. Can't play the freaking game.
Whole freaking team, bro. Crazy work, man.
Yeah, wouldn't let me
This
get
guy
my
has
dark
40K
deal
health,
off.
too, on top of that.
I'm back.
I might be dead. Fuck, man, I couldn't. Oh my god, bro. You didn't even try to heal me either. I couldn't CC break, bro. I was out of stamina.
Yeah, and look what killed you, a Dragonite that probably has 0 thumbs. Did nothing
Okay.
cool. Carried by his freaking class.
God damn it. Said Shriek doesn't work. Said Shriek doesn't just work a lot. That shit was bogus. It's fucking tank, bro. I should have probably tried to dark deal a bit.
I break
before that.
free, what the frig? I just got javelin stuck.
But he went straight to procking of what you call, bro. That's so good. Where the fuck did he get that?
You see that guy just like grab
Yeah, I
that,
seen that.
even though I.
Yeah.
We've taken the point!
He just ate 2 onslaughts and does not care. Oh my gosh, and I almost got CC break bug with the freaking javelin. Golly, dude. What the frig?
This heavy attacking, bro. Fuck, man.
Pretty stable.
It's a devastating BG though. I will say that. You said rant video completed about Signet nerf. Okay.
Which black die is that epic? What do you mean?
So, bro, E-Man, why are you like spam 2? I don't know, man.
What's up, Riot?
I don't know.
Oh, are you talking about? Oh, me and Email, we're getting our role play on. You see that? I'm gonna try the Void Pitch black die. It comes from the Goofy Archives and Bait. Not wary of the wolves. Some people have toes for thumbs, but still buy crowns. Therefore, DK must exist.
Gotta go get some reduced stage food.
I got some.
You got some?
Good. I have some Maras.
Appreciate it. Sorry, the freight break free bug is caused by blocking, just as it's done least on you. You said blocking and bashing. Ah, blocking and bashing. Okay, static. What's going on, bro? See, the real question: what do you think about setting up this Phasmo stream with Avid, Necro, and Kelzana? I'm down for that. What day I want to do that?
Phasmophobia.
Yeah, I do plan to.
I'm not invited.
You want to get in on it?
I could, but if I'm not invited, I won't show up.
You can join it. I wouldn't. You're welcome to join us.
Just you though. You'd be cool with everybody else.
Another BG. Let's go.
What the frick? How did you get a freaking Q?
Bro, but I'm taking that shit, bro.
Oh my gosh. You left me here with the role players!
Sorry, bro. Don't take it personal, man.
Well.
So that's almost a 4-player game, though.
Oh, by the way, the Argonian dancing in the fountain has even less clothes on now. Hi, Bishop. Yeah, he's less clothes on.
So he
now.
took off more.
Yeah, he took off. Yep, there's less clothes on him now.
That's crazy.
That's pretty sick outfit, Bishop. I like that. It was pretty hard.
I wonder if I should use Blood for Blood.
I like the guild name. You talk? Oh, that's my my Gank guild.
This shit.
Yep. I rep it because apparently using this guild tabard lets me pull more fights in Cyrodiil, and it seems to work pretty well. A lot of people don't like my ganker guild.
Instead of execute.
You'll use frags? What's wrong with you? Like being left with the role players is a bad thing. Yeah, you're right. I should see this as an opportunity to get naked and dance in the fountain just like that guy. The E-Man's gonna miss all of it.
Don't need to see it.
But yo, this is better, honestly. Friggin' gnome gaming. Oh, it's perfect. Yo, he hasn't seen this yet. Get hold on to that.
What we got here? Nice. Okay, here we go. Kind of hidden.
The lizard guild name is Gay Argonians. Yeah, and Colt is in that guild. Ninja really wanted to join that guild, but he couldn't find it. Even though it's apparently it's a publicly listed guild you can join.
I'm gonna lie, bro. The Blood for Blood is kind of smacking, bro. What the fuck?
Ah, bro, you've already failed at being a two-hand user. Of course, it's gonna smack. Blood for Blood. Oh yeah, well you're not using Wreck and Blow, are you? No.
No.
Oh, you got rid of that because you want to be more optimized. You want to be meta. You don't want to have fun.
I can't be this.
I can't be caught out here catching L's because my build's not good. I'm a streamer. I got a reputation to uphold. Quiet! Have fun.
Bro, what are you talking about, man?
Keep talking about you.
It's not even fun using D-swing, bro, because the animation is ass, bro. People probably don't even like looking at it.
The weave is really weird. Yes, I agree. But bro, the freaking Wrecking Blow.
I understand it's Wrecking Blow, but it's ass.
Wow. I think E-Man just wants to be good at ES. You might as well just go play Dragonite.
Oh my god.
Oh, listen.
Nice. Shit's going crazy right now. Not gonna lie, Chad. Damn. That's what I should have had on the whole time. Is freaking this skill, Love for Blood.
Now here I am, still using Wrecking Blow. I mean, not what I meant, but if you want to admit that's what's going on in your mind, what do you mean?
I'm very meta abuser all day, every day. I see. You said crib for crib. So the Lizard Guild name is Gay Argonians? Damn. Yeah, I seen that.
Gandor was getting hit on the other day over here at the Way Shrine. My friend. I don't know. I think that's why he hangs out here. I don't know why. I'm surprised though, for how as much as people hit on you in your own chat, no one over here at the Way Shrine has started hitting on you, despite how roleplay-esque they are. Maybe you really are safe here, E-Man.
Safe is crazy. He just lagged. Oh shit. Getting hit by.
Do we have 100 skill points? Oh my gosh. I have 100 unused skill points.
Damn.
This is my main character, this for sure. Just start spinning them. Everything's already filled out, what the frick? Oh, I've been running around this whole time with barrier on my back bar, but no magic aid passive filled in. Awesome. Not like I need it.
They can't see him, that's why? Damn. Yeah, they can't. Kinda do have a point, Sassy. Right.
Do Argonians have those long tongues? I don't know. I just meant hanging out and rimming, but you suggested getting naked and dancing in the fountain with the Argonian. Yeah.
You said the people who hit on E-Man don't even play the game. Back. They really don't. You said if you type in zone chat that he's streaming, they'll come to stream and
it's a good idea, feeding frenzy. Oh, it's already maxed out.
I don't think anybody here needs to know that I'm streaming. I think we just need to chill.
What? Like it from your job?
What the fuck? You right. He don't have. He has less clothes on. What the fuck?
Oh, you're back. Welcome back. Yeah, he took off more of his clothes.
Brody
he got more naked since last time.
Yeah, see, he already has some fruity stuff on.
You should rate his drippy, man. You should go get a little closer and rate his drip.
I'm gonna keep my distance.
I'm gonna keep my distance. That's the first time.
So, E-Man, sure you said message him on Discord so you can join Neopia, okay? Say less, dude.
Fruity Argonian, real.
You said go to an NBA game next season and stream it, please. I got you, bro. Yeah, NBA is gonna be real different now. Freaking Kawhi went to the back to the what Trailblazers. It's crazy. And then who else? That was another big change too. Yeah, Kawhi, Giannis to the Heat too. Big change. I mean, a weird season. Shit, 23 trades already this offseason. Yeah, it's crazy. So leveling up my tune is killing me. I know, right? So you staring a bit too long at that naked Argonian. I'm not even looking at it. I just have it in the direction. You said Kawhi went to Raptors. That's right, not Trailblazers. Yeah, Giannis and Heat. LeBron is now returning to the Lakers. Probably going to Golden State with Curry. Honestly, my 2 cents is on LeBron going back to Cleveland for his last year.
Can you help me man, can you help me understand sports and like enjoying like sports fans picking teams and what I don't understand it. I don't get it.
You just have to watch it, man.
I don't understand. I want to know the culture because the culture's like really big, but I just can't get into it. I don't understand. Like for anything, like soccer,
Yeah.
basketball, hockey, whatever. I don't understand it.
I think it's one of those things where like, for me, like my favorite sport is basketball. I grew up playing basketball, so like.
I grew up playing soccer, but I don't watch soccer. I don't enjoy watching it either. I enjoy playing it.
You said if you don't feel, you said I feel like if you don't grow up into it, or you don't. Yeah.
Well,
like,
I grew up into soccer. That's what I'm saying.
Yeah, but like when we grew up with it, like we talked about like NBA. We were talking about LeBron since I was like a baby, bro. Like you've been playing like for a long ass time. You know what I'm saying? Kind of like you get into like World of Warcraft, right? Most World of Warcraft players got into World of Warcraft like when they were younger. Like you ain't gonna get into that shit today. You know what I'm saying?
Sorta. I kind of get it. You're saying so it's just
Also,
lingering
like,
from childhood.
If I were you, bro, I would just go watch highlights of like some of the best players, like Michael Jordan. Go watch some of his highlights, and you'll see like, man, like some of these players were like unbelievable. You know what I'm saying? Like Larry Bird. Like there's a lot. Just go watch some highlights. There's like highlight reels you can see.
What am I
Like, if you play basketball and you try to do what they do, you will see how impossible some of that stuff they do is. Like my dad watched basketball. Favorite player was like Kobe, and watched NBA and became a Thunder fan. Yeah. Say E-Man, you reading the 𝙁𝙧𝙚𝙚 Butler? Definitely not. So what are we running today, E-Man? So we are trying out. So basically, I'm pretty much running my same build. I'm using 𝙑𝙬𝙗 on the front bar. I have Essence Thief on the back bar, and I have Gore Thief on the body. I have One Piece Battle Lord for extra bit of damage, and I'm using Mono, all infused. I mean, currently I'm using Lady Mundus. I probably could get away without Lady Mundus, but Lady just feels good because kind of gives me the survivability I feel like I need. But the build actually smacks. I like it. And I was using Wrecking Blow, but now I'm trying out Blood for Blood, and it's been hitting hard. I got a 10k tooltip, just base, which is really nice.
Yeah, don't forget the hemorrhage.
And the hemorrhaging, which is nice too.
Yeah, and the instacast.
Instacast.
Might as well just go dual wield, bro. And you didn't use Thrive and Chaos.
No,
Oh wait, now you're playing the build everyone else is playing.
No, but I'm using Gore Thief, and I'm using Onslaught, so. And I'm also using 𝙑𝙬𝙗, so you need 2H. You said 3 heavy? No, I meant, yeah, 3 heavy, yeah. Heavy legs, heavy chest, heavy helmet. The rest medium.
You streaming long today? Listen, Streak. I ain't got much going on at the moment. It's gonna start in July,
really
so.
You really don't.
Like, nothing eventful is gonna be happening for a little bit, so I can do whatever I want.
You said basketball is a religion here in the Philippines, and every place has a basketball court, so most people are into it. Damn, really? In the Philippines, basketball is that huge? That's crazy. That's real nice, actually. Oh, BG, let's go.
Yep. I like, my dad's really into football, and I see him get really excited about it, and I want to understand, but I just don't.
You, bro.
I just don't understand sports. Like, why? Like, I understand they're fun to play, but
watch it, bro.
I watched it.
Bro.
I watched it, man. I don't get it. Just doesn't click with me.
Yeah. You said Shardborn or 𝙁𝙗𝙗𝙗 sword styles. Which would you say look better? Man, like I'm not big into ESO drip like that, bro. I don't know.
You
these
don't
sword
even
styles
know what
are.
those look like.
Like what the fuck is that? I don't know what those are, bro.
𝙁𝙧𝙚 plus Deadlands Demolisher. We already did a bash build with that. Yeah, we did. 𝙁𝙧𝙚 was interesting as a bash set. It didn't scale high enough like something like Deadlands, though. Like, the bash is the proc condition, not the primary means of damage.
You see, I don't like shoving too many effects on weapons or just for like a light beacon. No effects. Well, I like my little glowing sword. This is like my favorite. This is probably my favorite sword style in the game. This room priest.
Oh, it begins! Defense sigil. Follow me? Okay. Don't need to put a Dorito over my head. No. Oh, it's domination again. This match is only going to last about 5 minutes. Less. 5 minutes is an overstatement.
Nice. Got him, coach. Nice core thief kill right there. Hell yeah.
Keep track of how much it's hitting for on players.
Okay.
If you can catch that number when it pops up.
I'm gonna try to catch it next time.
What? Are you not dead? Why did that guy just stand there and let me kill him? I'm so confused. Oh look, it's the guy from the thing, look. Hey, I got onslaught. Bop him in the head.
Double onslaught is crazy.
Oh man.
That was funny. Thanks for waiting. Oh, he's gonna be one of those guys, man. So E-Man evolved, learning to 𝙁𝙧𝙚 without onslaught. I'm trying. Like I said, this is my first time using this set on this character. So it's gonna take us some learning. I'm getting it though.
Yeah, 𝙁𝙧𝙚 has a bit of a learning curve to it. Which is nice because a lot of sets just kind of do all the work for you. 𝙁𝙧𝙚 just build up and then you gotta make sure the proc lands with something for big damage.
Right.
Fortunately, it's pretty controllable, so it's not too bad.
Good.
Good dodge.
Oh, come on.
See, the other thing is, too, though, about Balorg with Onslaught, if they do roll dodge the Onslaught, I still get pinned from the Balorg, so, like, it's pretty nice.
Oh, yeah.
But I don't think it's overkill, in my opinion.
Nice. This shit is nice, bro. I really like this. I like this 𝙁𝙧𝙚, bro. This shit's nice. Fuck.
I liked it when I used it, too, but I feel like I can get better results with other proc sets, and I don't have the patience to stack up to 10 𝙁𝙧𝙚. At least just me. If you actually compare the damage between that and Null Arca ends up being more because it procs more often.
Yeah, but this thing heals you though, so it's like it's couples kind of like defensive sets.
It does
too,
have
like,
the utility of that too. That is true.
The heal is actually really slept on. It's really nice.
It's starting to hurt.
So exactly, no proc more often.
It's way more offense. If you want like that mix, you get it with Ultra.
Might try Clever Alchemist though. I really want to try Clever Alchemist in this build, see how that performs. Ooh, get bonked. Oh my god. Did y'all see that shit? That boy just got bunked with his whole health bar. Oh my god, sir.
What the frick? How you hit me with a 10k blood for blood and then an 8.5k frag? Makes no sense. You can see that man try and use Wrecking Blow.
Where'd you go? Oh, you
We're running.
this dude.
Can't hit him at all. He's like just perfectly out of range of all of my attacks.
Oh my god, bro. Come on now. That's so crazy.
Wait, where's all this damage coming from? What the frick?
He's out, dude. He had like no resources left.
Holy frick. Alright, we're good. I had to take like 20 minutes to recover from that fight.
This guy here.
They captured the point. The point is ours.
Nice. Nice, sir.
right before the match would save him.
So 𝙤𝙧𝙚 when you group up and coordinate, it's proc in my opinion. Okay. So build was good for sure. Proc 𝙁𝙧 on Necro was pretty good. 2 for Necro anyway. Okay. Wish I had some more goals so I can like put this try out another set I wanted to try.
Your chat hasn't been showering you with money.
No, I'm broke. I gave it all away. I gave it all away.
Well, you might have some money coming in soon then. Man just gave up. I think we should be able to see our enemies' resources like the way WoW does it. It would add strategic element to combat. Yeah, you'd also be able to see if someone has any funny business going on under the hood. Be interesting, but it might be a little too like strong.
I'm gonna try out the other playstyle though. I'm gonna try 𝙁𝙧 on the front bar and then use Balor, much as said. That's kind of like you. See how the Balor does.
That's nice. I like the crit component of this though. Like, dude, I slap people really hard if I hit them. But with how slow Wrecking Blow is, it normally just gets roll dodge. But I mean, when it does land, it counts and it hits hard.
Then I can use Crit Surge and not have to use Rally. Might work.
Oh, the naked Argonian is logged off for the evening, it seems. Oh look, E-Man! Oh look,
What?
E-Man! It's that orc lady from earlier. She really seems to be interested in you. Well, now she's interested in me. No.
She wants you, bro.
Interest in E-Man. Be interested in
Look at
E-Man.
me, man. I'm Gucci.
No. Look.
Step over here, man.
Look.
She put. Oh yeah. Say 𝙁𝙧, yeah. You said epic. What rank are you in arena now? And WoW.
And
Play
WoW?
arena?
I don't play World of Warcraft.
Oh, I could use martial law too, though. Martial law could go crazy with this.
I wouldn't mind trying World of Warcraft just to see what all like the fuss is about. It's like the biggest MMO and whatnot. But like, you gotta keep in mind, I don't play MMOs because I like MMOs. I play ESO because I like ESO. You know, I don't like MMOs in general.
Do you on that? Say mighty shooting. Why would you go mighty shooting?
You would hate WoW. I mean, there's only one way to find out.
You said you meant the WoW fanatic?
Oh, what's up,
Yeah,
Alron? So what are you running on Bowsorc? On mine? Pretty straightforward, very simple. Very effective. I need to charge my weapon. Look at that. Order's Wrath on the front, Mara's Balm on the back, Balorg is a monster, and Monomyth for the crit. We're using Precise on the axe. So you get like 50% crit chance. This is insane. Really good crit chance, and really high crit damage. The Monomyth. See, like, and they got rid of Signet, so now everyone just goes back to crit damage builds. Oh wow, everything's boring again. Can't go wrong with Orders of Cat. Yeah, like, it's funny that I'm a cat on every build, and I rarely ever build into crit damage. And then when I do actually stack for crit damage, I'm like, whoa, I do so much damage.
I told you crit was like, I told you if you was Khajiit, you go Orders Wrath.
I know, but like, I don't want to do what makes sense. I want to play what's fun. So I end up not building around like what's optimal for my race.
So being optimal isn't fun for you?
I mean, not really, because I want to make and play what I want to play. Being optimal is just answering. It's like answering a math equation. Like, oh, what is the strongest? Right? Like, I can tell you what the strongest setup for a certain build is. I can find that out. But, for example, playing it the way that I want to play, it's completely different. Like, for example, if I wanted to optimize the crit build I'm doing here, oh yeah, I would change my food. I would not run Orzorgas, and I also wouldn't run the Serpent. I'd probably get away with Conservation of Energy. I'd drop Static Reverberation. Static Reverberation makes no sense on this build. Right, and so I can stack for more Font of Power. On this build, yeah, it doesn't make a lot of sense, but I like Static Reverberation, so I'm using it. But like, I could drop that, and I could put on Conservation of Energy for the sustain, build for more max stat to scale the Font of Power to get even more damage from base, right? And then, well, I mean, that's pretty much a simple change I could do, but I like Static Reverberation. It's like old Implosion. I just like it. So I use it.
Which one do you feel like does more damage?
What?
Static or reverb? Or
Font of Power?
Static or font to me.
I mean, I can run both, so I don't have to pick, but...
You run both?
It depends on your build. If you're gonna make a pressure build, like, you know the answer to this.
Yeah, well, I know the pressure. Pressure is definitely the static.
Pressure static. If you're going for burst, you want to stack for font. Like, they give you an option, which is nice. I just use both because more damage.
You said font is better because it buffs healing. Okay. You said proc almost. You said proc damage always better in my opinion. Oh yeah, for sure. You say can't buy gold with money?
How many non-cat characters
that's actually,
do you have?
I mean, technically you could, but that's actually against toss.
Let's go find out how many non-cat characters I own.
So what do y'all think is? What do you think is more worth having, an execute or frags?
I like the execute. Frag is nice for burst, but so many people somehow manage to get away from me at like a sliver of health, and it's annoying. I hate it when they get away.
Yeah.
Alright, so I know all these are cats. My Dragonite's not a cat. That's a cat. It's not a cat. I have an Argonian. I have another Argonian.
Is it frag?
Probably get rid of these. Don't know what this is. What Battle Master? Ranking Doodle.
Is it frag don't need execute with left blood? Okay, frag.
2.
Let's try it out. See how it goes.
Ooh, almost half of my characters aren't actually cats.
Probably do. I can probably do the other one. The
60 second. Sorry, Alrod.
The stam frag might be better. I'm with stam frag. Which one do I think is better, stam frag or? Well, I guess stam
frag.
Yeah.
Dude, I don't play Sorc and not use Crystal Weapon. I don't know how you can't see how powerful Crystal Weapon is.
Like Crystal Weapon?
Crystal Weapon's freaking busted.
Let's try it out.
It's not busted, but it's really freaking strong.
So like Crystal Weapon with 2H, okay. The mag one is free. Yeah, the mag one is free. Also, like it just hits really hard.
Dude,
I just don't like the proc of the other one. That's the only thing.
Crystal Weapon is so freaking goated. Cracked. It's amazing, and I love it.
I guess it can line up, but I guess Crystal Frag can line up better with
Crystal Frag
2H
lines
also.
up outside of your skills. It's delayed burst. It's attached to your light attack, so when you light attack weave, you get a lot of freaking damage.
It's better than Curse. Yeah, I've never used Curse over Frag ever. Like Curse gets cleansed so much, bro. It's crazy. I would never choose Curse over Frag, dude. Not in any world. Yeah, I
Need
use
to level
C-Frag
them Argonians.
for Max Work, but for anything else, I use melee Crystal Weapon. Okay, I'm gonna try out this Crystal Weapon. See what he's talking about.
What I use on my Sorc right now. I mean, every Sorc has Crystal Weapon on it. It's like the skill on my sorcerer.
Also, like the extra pin you get is gonna be really nice too.
Crystal Frag was good when Max Sorc is OP. Bro, even on Max Sorc I use Crystal Weapon. I don't not use Crystal Weapon. It's just so good.
Yeah. Sometimes I feel like I can't ever land my light attack sometimes.
That's why it lasts for 6 seconds. 20k Crystal Frags. I mean, that's the trade-off, right? You get really large upfront burst, but it takes one of your skills to do that. Crystal Frag,
it's free.
or sorry, Crystal Weapon, right? You can line it up with anything else, whereas you still have to spend an entire global cooldown casting fragments.
Yeah.
Crystal Weapon is outside of that. It's attached to your light attack, so for combos, oh my gosh, for combos, oh.
So they're both great morphs. Yeah, both of them are good.
Yeah.
So Max Sorc is fun, but my heart is with Stamp Sorc. It's a buff by Major Berserk too. About 2H Max Sorc. 2H Max Sorc OP.
Buffed by the Major Berserk 2.
I think Max Sorc is more fun this patch. Okay. It's just a Crystal Weapon for me. No slap, but I do love my chambered. Damn.
Yeah, chambered damage is a good way of putting it.
Chambered damage.
Yeah, like you have it reserved for when you want it. Like,
Yeah.
for me, sometimes what I'll do is I'll skip the light attack, and I'll go into a Wrecking Blow, and then light attack follow up for the burst.
I guess it's also nice too, because your next non-ultimate ability is 10%, costs 10% less. So that makes my Blood for Blood cost cheaper, right?
That is slight
Yeah.
for the burst.
Yeah, it does. So whenever I use Crystal Weapon, my Blood for Blood goes to
No
1800.
manual dodge or block, standard
32K.
attacks. It's mainly the lack of
Interesting.
rolling. It feels claustrophobic. Oh yeah, I like ESO because it has really good movement as well. If World of Warcraft
Oh, yeah.
is really stiff at the movement, I'm not gonna like the game. I like the ability, like I like being able to play my games as if I'm like flying a plane sometimes. I'm just able to go as fast as I can possibly go. Unrestricted.
I didn't think again, bro. Let's see. See, watch the damage. We're gonna see. Let's see what this damage is talking about.
I just like how like Sorc right now can still compete with Dragonite and the werewolves.
Oh yeah, definitely.
So when it comes to the refresh, I'm still gonna make the point. Maybe some of the animations could use work, but I don't think it needs to get touched. I'll play is like flying a bus underwater. Oh gosh.
Damn.
How's the theory crafting in World of Warcraft? Or is it worse than ESO? If you know the answer to that. Because that's the one thing that could still save it for me.
Oh my god, bro. Fuck. Goddamn werewolves. See what we got here.
World of Warcraft builds are near templated. Define. For PvP theory crafting is pretty good. I like good build craft systems. The issue is if the balance is also bad, like equal in parts to ESO, I'm probably not gonna like it as much. I can stomach ESO because ESO is just like at its fundamentals a fun game to play, even if the balance is trash. I made a warrior in World of Warcraft for 16 years, meaning there's only the meta. Oh, so the game is so unbalanced that if you're not playing what is objectively the strongest, you don't compete. You shouldn't even bother. So it's like ESO balance, but like worse somehow. So ESO somehow has better balance is what you're saying.
Nice, sir. E-man, what class mastery do you use on your pure sword? Conservation and font right now.
Kinda. So that means build. I mean, ESO and World of Warcraft will be similar in that where build takes the majority, like does most of the work, if not all of it in some cases. Where like, depending on the class you play or the gear sets you wear, you as a player don't even need to have thumbs to win fights. Like ESO has become like so heavily build calculated that, sure, you can have some skill and technical knowledge to play ESO, but you couldn't make entire builds that outsource all of that and just full carry you.
Oh yeah, that's hitting hard, chat. What the fuck? Damn.
No, you can't play a class that is not meta and still do good. Oh dang.
God, bro.
The Elden Ring should be up your alley with the build crafting. I played Elden Ring. I didn't play it that much, but the reason I don't play it is because I really wanted to try and get into the PvP of Elden Ring, but the issue is with Elden Ring's PvP, the latency is so bad. You have to plan attacks like 3 seconds in advance if you actually want to land anything. I just can't. I need snappy combat.
It was kind of hitting hard. I just gotta make sure I land my light attack.
No, you can play a class that is not meta and still do good? You can. Oh, you can. Interesting.
You say, E-man, when was the last time you had a really good omelet? Been a hot minute. You said, don't need to theory craft, just sim your gear. Ha! Let's see.
It's not like rewards cryptic so it's not like it rewards cryptic knowledge. Also, there's in-game gear that is relative to the expansions. It's not worth anything when the next chapter comes out. I do like the fact that my knowledge of ESO has quite a bit of value in my ability to not only swap builds but make them. Something a lot of people don't have.
Somebody said love and hate playing with you. LOL. Ha!
My buddy was playing Flame Shaper and got glad.
You said, oh hey, nice match last round. You said, never had an omelet before. What? Anime, you're missing out, bro. Omelets are so good.
They're pretty easy to make too.
You said it's necro good, or is it just a tank basically without damage? The last one, bro, is basically a tank. I mean, it has decent damage, like decent pressure, but for the most part, it does not have much damage. You could really have to like run double damage sets on necro to do any damage. You said my buddy was playing Flame Sharper and got glad.
Same.
Flame Sharper.
You're just talking about World of Warcraft. It's the conversation I was having. Did you ever play World of Warcraft?
No. I saw the gameplay. I was like, nah.
I saw the gameplay. I was like, nah.
I was like, no thanks. Not for me.
So then, what's the appeal of World of Warcraft? Ego, what's the appeal of World of Warcraft? Why do people get into it?
So have you played Counter-Strike? Nope.
Have I played Counter-Strike? My brother religiously plays Counter-Strike. I hear him raging in the other room from time to time because he's like really competitive about it. That's why I think he would be really good at ESO if he likes games like that. Did you get another freaking Q?
No, I just killed IC.
Oh, I was about to throw a fit. I have not played like the Counter-Strike. No, I have not. CS2 or the old one? No, I haven't.
What is window? You said Windmaker Monk, homies? What's that? The E-Man is the easy headshot at Counter-Strike. Aha! Easy headshot is crazy. Oh, look at Cynical Alchemist. Werewolf. See what you got, dude.
Ninja Gear everyone has access to. And any given in-game is so limited that everyone figures out metas during PTS. I mean, we figure out metas during PTS as well. But, bro, more or less, we actually figure out metas when we read the patch notes. ESO's kind of that predictable.
Doesn't want to fight? Come on, man.
I made
Got it.
Glad 10 seasons. Okay, what is Glad?
Why is he backtracking, dude?
I've heard Glad mentioned twice, and I don't know what that means.
What's Cynical doing, man? Come on, bro.
Yep. Some people play WoW to experience it and see why it was a legend of MMO. Glad is top rank in comp PvP. Oh.
Oh my god, dude.
Finally, cringe got nerfed. Now my necro is useless, but at least us spam gamers. That's right. You can still at least us spam. Won't be as effective, but you can still do it. E-Man said it started back when the choice was like between that and EverQuest, and then I just stuck with it. So you guys mainly like you played World of Warcraft because it was the only thing there was to play, or one of the. So it was basically first on the scene. That's why I got the dibs. Interesting. Like compared to today's MMOs, like I don't hear that much about World of Warcraft. Like, it's not really make the rounds. Funny enough, the only MMO, like the MMO I hear the most about that isn't Elder Scrolls Online, because like I hear the most about RuneScape. I always hear stuff about RuneScape. RuneScape this, RuneScape that, RuneScape. And I've played RuneScape. This is free. You can play it. Steam. Mid.
To be fair, most of us ignore where we work patch notes, and no one thought it was good until Pelican came along. Yep, part of that's true. I want to use. I don't like. I don't like. I can't even land it. I can't land this light attack.
How did you not see Werewolf as good in the patch? I was ranting and raving day the friggin' patch notes dropped of how busted Werewolf is gonna be. All right, you don't hang out on my channel.
Said glad as E-Man when he remembers he's not attracted to women.
RuneScape is goated.
They did really great, talented devs. So I didn't even read the werewolf segments. It was too much reading. It was a lot.
Well, there's your problem. Some people play WoW for the WoW esport.
I play WoW since 2004. Wow.
I've played WoW since 2004. Wow.
Damn. How old are you, Panda Paws?
Your Final Fantasy 14 is great PvP scene. Surprised no one mentioned it. Amazing rank PvP is very high ceiling to be good at. Good balance, though not perfect.
Imagine playing a game for 20 years. Could be me.
You're gonna be playing ESO for 20 years.
Bro, chat, we're gonna be able to say we played ESO for 20 years. It's already been 10. We're already halfway there. Listen, let's not talk about age here. Oh, what's that age? What's that age looking like? I'll be taking that off your hands. Thank you very much.
Clip it, yeah, clip it, and we'll just hold on to it for the next 10 years.
I love this more. Yeah, let's see how it goes.
Very good. What's up, Fred? Can ESO last another 10 years?
Really?
Ooh. Ooh, that's really hard to say, honestly. If they throw it into life support and don't take the servers offline, well, easily it can last more than 10 years.
More feels good.
What are you doing?
Using the, what you call more? Yeah. Okay, chat, hold on.
What you call more? What is the what you call more?
The, not streak morph, but the frags morph.
Frag more? You mean crystal weapon?
Yeah, my bad, yeah. Well, yeah, it is still frag morph, though.
No, it's crystal weapon.
No, I'm not using crystal weapon, I'm using crystal frags.
Oh, you're using frag, okay. Play ESO for 20 years. Are you gonna play GTA 6? I'll check it out. I'm not gonna get it for console, like when it comes out initially. Cause the second it comes out on PC is when I'm gonna go to PC. So why buy it on console? Oh, be the first on the scene, so that way you could take advantage of it, or whatever. I know so many people are gonna try and start content creation farms because of GTA 6. Like, it's gonna be crazy. So many people are like, yeah, I'm gonna get my start in content creation on GTA 6 or whatever. Like, it's gonna, like, I'm gonna stay away from that game for a little bit when it comes out. It's gonna be too much hype to the point it's gonna be ruined. But I will play it, yes. The way for ESO to survive is they need a new game engine. They actually probably do. They need to upgrade a lot of stuff with this game.
Yeah, for sure.
That's a given. He's crystal weaponing. Oh, he's not crystal weaponing.
Sorry, Gunner Badger. Got all the punk, man. This shit procs so often, bro.
Not for me, bro. I could put crystal frag on and I only get it to proc 3 times in a 10-minute battleground.
This shit is proc so much, dude. It's crazy.
Maybe for you, because you're a lucky person. Like, you need to go buy a lottery ticket. I swear you're the luckiest man alive. Holy frick. Every time I say that, I think back to all the times I've tried to gank you and something goes wrong. That never should have gone wrong, but just because you're a lucky person, you get out of it.
Nice, nice, nice.
One new game engine, 2 new game servers. If they do that, game will last 2 years. And 20 ping lists. They need to optimize the network and how it's organized. Fix it.
Damn it. Bro, that streak too many times, bro. Fuck.
I've been watching here long enough to have a sense for what you like about ESO, and I promise well, it's basically the antithesis of it. So you're saying I shouldn't even give it a try?
Woo! Okay. Good job. GG got our badger. That Gorpy was going crazy right there. And the crab was going crazy. Okay, hold on. Nice,
E-Man got a PvP by the way. I know he's in a... I can hear him celebrating his crystal fragments. You see, he's having a great time. I'm over here just like, what the frick? I've been in queue for 12 minutes.
Still queuing us. Still in queue, damn. That's so sad.
My MMR is just higher than yours, that's all it is. That's how I'll feel good about not getting a freaking queue. Holy frick.
Right, that makes sense. Makes a lot of sense now.
Oh.
See? The true, I've seen all the WoW anniversaries, man. Wow. All the WoW anniversaries.
SMH real. Team Crystal Frag versus Team Crystal Weapon. Definitely Team Crystal Weapon. It's just, it's nice though that there's an actual skill in the game where you can be so divided on which morph is better because both morphs are just good. You know?
Y'all see the burst?
Where it's not like there's one that's easily objectively better than the other. Like, you know, oh, when you go pick Merciless Resolve over, what is it, Relentless Focus every time? Now I'm picking Merciless Resolve. It's more freaking damage on the most powerful skill in the game. Whereas Crystal Frag and Crystal Weapon, they do completely different things, yet they're both incredibly powerful. Imagine balance. Imagine that. You can pick the one you like the more, you like more. That's crazy.
Wow, bro, it's so fucking ass, dude. Let's see what we got here.
I thought it didn't matter in standard queue MMR. Well, unlike E-Man, I've actually been playing the objectives in these battlegrounds, so my MMR is going to get artificially increased. Because I'll be higher up on the scoreboard than he is, because I'm playing the objective and getting medals.
But you're still winning. So I'm pretty lucky, but it did take my luck to do the casino and cashed in. Damn.
Does started the Great Civil War. Wow. Now, if anything, Sorcs are going to unite and just fight Dragonites.
I know what they're doing now. So how can I get Monomyth? You got to get it from that zone. I forgot what zone it's called.
Oh, wow, Auron, the switch up is crazy.
So we need build video for this build. Yeah, I got you. I was just trying to solidify. That's all. That's what this whole stream was for, to make a build video about this build.
Uh-huh.
What?
Is it?
Updated Sorc build.
May get a kick out of it at low levels, but there's no free trials and discounts. You pay full price whether you end up liking it or not, and it takes a long time before you get to the point at which you realize it's crap. Mallet, ESO. Not on my watch.
Love that, dude.
Two words united against DKs. Me as a Templar main right now. Sword.
Get off me.
I'm just trying to save you a lot of wasted time and money, but you do you. I'll say it again. I don't play MMOs because I like MMOs. I play ESO because I like ESO. So I'll probably, like, Squash asked me to play World of Warcraft with him, like, I don't know, 6 months ago. I told him, oh yeah, I'll play it with you. I'll try it. And then I learned there was a price tag to enter. I'm like, bruh, I don't even know if I'm gonna like it. Then I ended up putting it off. I'm like, I don't even think I'm ever gonna play this. He don't even play World of Warcraft anymore. One MMO I can't wait for is Guild Wars 3. Well, all we got with the Guild Wars 3 trailer was a guy riding on his mount through a forest and then an end screen. How can you be hyped for that? They're asking you to pre-order after watching some guy run through the forest and then showing you a banner. You gonna pre-order? That's all it takes for you to pre-order? I didn't see no daggum gameplay.
You said me as a Templar main right now. I'm sorry, bro. You know, it's sad days for Templars right now. Especially with the Signet nerf, Templars really don't do any damage now. I feel like there was one like Plar build that was hitting really hard
Jabs
with
is dead.
Signet.
They killed it again. I don't know how many times this has been they've killed Jabs, but
I heard they're losing mono sorcery. They're getting like more armor or something.
yeah, they're losing even more damage. They want you to spam Radiant Oppression on your Templar. That's what they want.
Radiant is ass though.
I am
Just
pre-order
need, like,
until I
when you
see
start it down.
gameplay. That's my #1 rule. Yep.
Okay, that's fair.
Utilize
fair
crystal
rule.
weapon. Build real. Godzilla 𝙬𝙬 is good though. Oh, you're saying my 𝙬𝙬 aren't good? Non-stop jabs nerf.
Another damage buff.
Do you not enjoy 4v4 comp? You seem like you do well there. I actually have to pay attention in 4v4 comp. In 8v8s, I can be a bot and do whatever I want. In 4v4, people are they're gonna be more sweaty. I don't want to sweat. I just want to goof off. Like if I'm gonna do comp BGs, then I'm gonna have to actually optimize my build to keep up. Otherwise, I'm not gonna be able to fight a bunch of Dragon Knights and werewolves. Not happening. Like I do good. I have the knowledge. I have the skill. Definitely the knowledge to be competitive. Bro, that sounds miserable. Another huge component to WoW PvP is the classes you pair up on a team. Do you really feel like your build is good unto itself, just like codependent PvP? Thanks, I know 1vx.
I'm going stupid that BG. Sheesh. Okay, Chad, I might have solidified on this build. I like this. The Balor was a nice play.
They had pre-orders for Elder Scrolls 6. You know there'd be like 100k calories
GG,
in them
bro, yes,
already.
sir. How was the build, Gunner Badger? How was your version of the build? You felt the pressure?
It's better. His is outdated. Yes. Hashtag stop Templar nerfs. Nope. Ryan wants a heal class. He's getting a heal class.
He said, have you tried Curse instead of Frags? I haven't tried Curse.
100k more of them, like maybe.
Like Curse, man.
You don't like Curse?
No.
I like Curse. But that's
Over
just me.
Frags?
I mean, I can find more use out of Curse than I can in Frags, yes.
I could also try Dazing Smash, too. I could try that.
Dazing
What do you think about
Smash.
Dazing Smash? It's just kind of cringe to use, though.
What, you want the stun, two-handed stun?
The two-handed stun, yeah.
Bro, why has it got a cast time?
Yeah, solid for sure. Okay.
Wheeler
That shit.
over
Come on,
players in priorities. Gamer,
Yeah,
Hood!
here's pretty meta right now. A lot of people using it.
Hood, welcome.
I don't have it set up right, though.
Bro,
So, bro, I hit like a wet noodle with my Stamplar, and I had to swap to a PvP healer. Oh, man.
Epic, Hood, how many Red Bulls have you consumed and how much beer have you drank? This is just like, I expect this. Oh, look who's on the other team. Yeah. Yeah. But my food ran out. I'm sad. Yes, 5 beers. You're 5 beers in. All right. Nice.
5 years in, it's crazy.
Oh, excuse me.
All right, chat. I am going to go ahead and do a giveaway. I don't have any gold to give away, but I do have some 𝙗𝙧𝙚𝙀𝙗 and some 𝙬𝙧𝙚 giveaway. So if you guys want to enter the giveaway,
no,
guys,
Hood.
type one in the chat.
Oh, no, Hood. No, not now, bro.
Hood, dude.
Not now. Thank you, Hood. Well, here we go. My work had a keg in the warehouse. It's awesome. Oh, gosh, that does sound pretty neat. Like an old school keg, with beer in it. More bots. Yep. Thank you, Hood.
Yeah, Bonk. Oh, there you are, Sassiana. What's up? What's up? What's going on, Krunsnick? Says it counted if I'm Epic chat. Yes, it does. Well, we're sharing chats, man. But not on YouTube. We're not sharing on YouTube.
Beer on tab, yes, please. We just streak that second time, but whatever. Roll with it.
Dude's fucking healing is crazy.
Oh. I'm only gonna get like one chance to do this. I'm gonna get like one chance to do this.
I'm dead. I probably am.
Right, Hood! You. Thank you, Hood.
What else, bro?
Let's friggin' go. You make releasing this Bowsorc build very problematic with your arrival. I'm not gonna lie. Like, how many werewolves are on my team?
Okay, I mean, now Sassy, I was just wondering where you went. See? It's Sassy and a high Pookie. Oh. What is up with y'all on this word Pookie, man? Everybody calling each other Pookie.
All it is.
Bro,
Email
why are you
me.
running with these werewolves, bro?
I'm not! They're everywhere in this match. I was surprised at how many there are on my team. I feel bad for you.
Sheesh.
I wanted to be on the team with all the werewolves. I mean,
Yeah, I
I'd
think
prefer them on my team, but...
See, I think crossplay would kill or save this game. Save this game. 100%.
It would help, but I don't always fix everything. Probably make the server performance horrible.
On my case right there. You said clipping? Well, what are we clipping? Ain't nothing to clip. It's 1,000% save the game. So luckily I hopped in E-Man's chat. What's going on? Yes, sir. I mean, bro, we're sharing chats, man. How are you? If you're in Epic's chat, you're gonna be in my chat, Aaron. I can see what you type.
Oh, you're the only...
I'm the only one that's like running around.
yeah.
Yeah, see, that's why they're chasing me.
I don't know, I might have to... Might have to
do what?
Might have to...
Have to do what, bro? What you trying to do, man?
Might have to...
What you trying to do, man?
I might have to...
You trying to hold a bunk, bro? Is that what you trying to do?
Might have to... Yeah, I mean, I might have to. You know, find out how that...
God.
Let's find out how that Gorfy feels.
Hold on, man.
Dude, vamp slaps hurt, but I mean, it's pretty generic.
I haven't hit you with Gore Thief yet.
I know, you save it up for your combo with your onslaught. As predictable as can be. You like them roll dodges though, don't you?
Oh shit, watch out.
You just accidentally use your Gore Thief, doesn't it? Hey, yeah, you did. What a bot. What a bot. If you have Pry on, I think my onslaught would be more deadly towards you. I gotta watch out for yours though, because you can hit hard too.
No, I don't hit hard, dude.
That's what someone would say right before they throw an onslaught at my forehead.
I don't hit hard, bro.
There it is. Thank you for the CC community. How many bound armaments have they given you? They just keep giving you more. Yo, I got some of them too. Oh wow.
Ooh, got him, coach.
GG.
Not bad, not bad. Then they bag it epic.
Well, that's Gunner. Well, you gotta beat him
Come on,
up
Gunner.
too.
You gotta hold. Now it's your turn, bro. Gunner done one none, bro.
Bro, how in the
Gunner done
world
one
did you
none.
get back-to-back crystal fragments? What the frick is
I
that?
told you, bro. I told you, Frags is OP, man.
Yeah, if you get it to proc. No, come back here. Come back here. Come back here. Come
Oh
back
shit!
here.
Now both of y'all.
Come back here.
That's crazy.
Come back here.
All right,
Right here.
so some of that. Y'all finna
Yeah,
get
X
X,
me.
bro.
X me. Do it. X me.
Hey,
Stand and fight. Stop hiding the boxes, you butt. Stand and fight like a real man.
well, you tried to bunk me, bro. Come on, man.
You did.
That's crazy
You
work,
gotta tarnish that perfect KD ratio you have. I'm just like trying to avoid my team. Ow.
Woo, epic. Watch out, epic.
Like I say, the same
out,
for
don't
you,
get
bro.
caught,
I haven't
bro.
thrown mine out yet.
Don't get caught.
Don't get caught. Aw, you
late.
lucky the game ended. I was about to onslaught you in the forehead.
GG.
Yeah, see, this is what I mean. Like, I could put crystal frags on for the next match. You wouldn't see it proc once in the entire BG.
You said Frag's been OP, mine been procking every second. But I'm just saying, bro.
Bro, I'll swap to it right now. It won't proc once for me.
Yeah, write that down. What are we writing down? Did you say you did? So you did miss me? Nah, sassy. You good? You said 𝙗𝙧𝙚𝙚 is my Pookie.
Watch.
Hell nah.
Watch, it's not gonna friggin' proc.
Fuck it. Run it again. Let's go. You said,
Alright,
my
I
sassy
cast 6 skills that procced once. Wow, that's how long it took. Cool.
You said, what spec do you play, Sassy? I think she plays Warden. She's like a leader. She plays some group play. If I'm not mistaken. Farnsnick, you said doing okay, just working on getting my first sets together. What the first sets?
Bruh.
What first sets you looking at?
Bro. Alright, so I want you guys to be in my chat. I want you to tell me how many times my frags are procking. I'm gonna run it like this in this BG. I want you guys to relay the information to E-Man. He's one of the luckiest players to have ever played this game. I'm pretty sure everything he did in that combo that killed me crit as well.
One of the luckiest.
Yeah, everything he
Well,
did in
I'm
that
also
combo had to have crit as well. There's no possible way.
Well, I'm also using precise too.
Yeah, well,
Precise
yeah,
sword
everything
is-
crit.
is-
Dude, I have a 50% crit chance, and my crit chance if I go on my lookup by CMX is 25%.
And so with Dark Deal, I'm at
Yeah, so luck
36%.
plays a big factor at all of this. I don't know how you freaking do it.
Tell you, man. So when we playing a cute werewolf ability, Daddy? That's when we play werewolf.
Not
then you're
activating
like
it before the proc. I'm activating it when it's available. Well, there, it just canceled itself because I ran out of time, but... Oh, you
Also,
can't.
like they change tracks to where like it procs off any skill.
I know that. That's why I'm
That's
using
why.
it with Wrecking Ball. It's just not procking for me, bro. I'm running around killing these AI programs that barely procs.
Well, sometimes it won't proc, but then sometimes it'll proc like every attack.
Yeah, I don't get that. I don't get back-to-back frags. That don't happen to me.
You gotta be in like a real fight for real.
Yeah, that's why I hope this next BG goes on, but I'll show you. It don't friggin' work. It proc twice. Three. Now you're keeping track?
You said 4.
Keep keeping track. Keep keeping track. Oh, wow. Look. Whoa, back-to-back activation. That's a rare sight.
You can do that too.
All right. 5 wrecking blows. No proc. 6. 7. It took 7 wrecking blows before I get a proc a frag. I just don't like how inconsistent it is.
Oh yeah, okay, Sassy on the YouTube chat with the bunk. Oh yeah, Sassy, to answer your question, you said what seasoning do I like? My food?
Macros
question you
do
asked?
indeed at 10% proc chance per armor worn. Add.
You doing good with the proc? You said cook a frag in the streak sometime and proc against a frag. Yep.
Where are you at,
Maybe
you
some
man?
more
Let's do like a 1v1. I want to see how much it freaking procs. There's nothing going on in this without it.
Travel to me.
So let's go to Rim and let's fight in front of the role players.
You travel to me.
I gotta travel to you.
Okay, sassy.
Why is where you're at such a good spot? I don't understand.
I'm just traveling. I was just traveling over here to find an ad to play, test it on.
Right.
I'll travel to you. Oh, you're in stone walls.
Yeah, hang out here.
All right.
I'm just not sure how I'd line it up with the combo I have with Wrecking Blow. Probably because I can't really hold on to it for delayed damage. Because I'm not sure where it would line up in the combo.
Oh my God, Panda Polish, relax. There you are.
You want the
Do you have
dual
precise
blue
on?
team.
Yes, I do.
Oh, he came to me,
Precise
bro.
X.
I got precise on too. The big crits. Probably throw the frag in after the onslaught, probably. That's definitely a must-have. Oh, look, I got a frag out there off rip. I hate that your spamable has no cast time. I still have to, I have a cast time on mine. Oh my gosh. Simply a difference in cast time. Can I proc it on the back bar, or do I have to be on the right bar with it?
Yeah, you can proc it on back bar.
So all that time I was playing defensive, it still didn't proc for me on the back bar. That is a tragedy. Well, there it goes. Well, that would have been nice for it to proc there. Break free, please. Woo. Nice when it does crit, though. You really feel it.
Yeah. I'm procking like left and right.
I see that, and you also have the freaking hemorrhage
like
all
4 in a
over.
row, bro.
Yeah, I can barely get mine to proc. I just hard casted it like a freaking bot. This is like every other skill is a frag. What is this? Oh, it canceled it. What the frick? I had 2 seconds left. Oh, screw you, Zenimax.
That frag could have got me right there.
Yeah, I could have, and then it canceled itself. What the frick? Skill is garbage. Bro, it canceled it again. Bro, the icon is purple, but it goes into a hard cast. I don't understand. Why does it keep freaking hard casting? Freaking game. Ow. Ow.
Oh, that was like 13K.
Huh? Okay. Wait, nope, wrong button. Wrong button again. I do not like having to try and figure this out on the fly with my rotation. So like I want to line up the crystal weapon, but it doesn't exist anymore. There's nothing to line up. It's gone.
Wow.
Well, I know what you have access to right now. You get to go off yet? Or you saving it? Oh, you saving it.
Chat. Bro, what are these chats? What's going on in the chat right now? Oh
The
my
hard
God.
cast. You hard cast.
So, man, feel free to answer that question anytime, by the way. Talking about my favorite seasoning? I mean, honestly, I just do like salt, pepper. Like, I don't really do. I'm pretty. Like I said, I'm pretty basic when it comes to everything. Pretty bad.
Oh no, my hard cast! Where is it? What the frick?
Oh, there it is.
Yeah, it freaking took the frag away from me again. I had him stunned and everything, lying on the freaking ground.
And the BG was ready right
Bro,
on time too.
What the frick? I hate this skill. It's so bad.
You said precise versus influence with oblivion damage. I think that if you use an onslaught, I think precise.
Bro, this skill is a
better.
tragedy. Holy frick.
You said unacceptable. I'm judging you.
I only
Okay,
landed
well, sometimes-
17 frags on you.
Okay,
Let's
okay,
see.
okay.
Damage received.
not just
You
salt- it's not
landed
just salt.
30 frags on me. 30.
Okay, sorry. So it's not just salt and pepper. So I use like onion powder.
What the frick?
Sometimes I'll use a little bit of cayenne. Sometimes I'll use like.
This skill's garbage.
What's the other powder I
Trash.
use? You said trash.
Bro, it doesn't freaking work for me. Listen. I don't know how you're able to spam them back to back. And then when I go to line up a combo with an onslaught, the icon is freaking purple, and then I go to press it and it goes straight into a hard cast. Like, what? The icon's purple!
I'm sorry,
Nah.
bro. I don't know what to tell you, man.
Nah, garbage skill.
I don't know what to tell you, bro.
Garbage.
You say, yo, how are you, bong abuser? All good? Bong abuser? What you mean bong abuser?
Your whole team just got the whole damage sigil, didn't you? Alright, we're gonna go this way.
No, we didn't get no sigils, man.
Yeah, I saw what you did. I'm running away.
Get no sigils.
Ah,
It's epic
stupid.
salty. Yeah, he's a little salty, man.
Yeah, I don't know how he makes the frag do the thing.
I'm so sorry,
Yeah,
bro.
damage sigil,
I'm so
hard cast
sorry.
frag, 22k crystal frag.
Oh man, oh that was disgusting. Oh,
E-man
my
is
God.
hacking. The disrespect is crazy.
Bro, you were right there. I had to, bro. I had no choice. You were right there.
You gotta
Bro, the
beat me
crit-
while
the
I'm
crit is
down,
crazy.
huh? Beat me while I'm down.
I'm sorry, bro. Oh
You are
my
not sorry.
God. I'm so sorry, bro. Oh my God.
I know what sorry looks like. That's not sorry.
Oh my goodness, bro. I'm so sorry, bro. Epic, you okay, man?
No, I'm not okay.
You gonna kill me?
No. It's not gonna make me feel better. Getting zerged by your entire team won't either. I break free? What the frick? NK stam, no CC break. What is this garbage? And I break free, bro. I have 12k freaking stam. Holy frick.
Not having the best night, huh? Jeez.
No, I've been having this issue all evening. Damn it, I should just go play Dragonite so I can win more fights, right? Because that's what it's all about. Not about having fun, it's about winning.
That's what it's all about, bro.
Winning. We'll play Dragonite. I break free, please. Holy frick. Cool. 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 Love this.
My case, dude.
Bro, if ESO's a freaking game of chance, I've already lost.
So you're not winning, you're not having fun. That's true.
If I can't play the game, I'm not having fun. Like, I enjoy running around bopping people with a giant stick. I just don't like it when I can't play the game. Because the skill doesn't work for me the same way it works for someone else, or, you know, I can't CC break. That's annoying. Like, I have no problem playing this specific build. And I don't really care about winning. I just want to play a game and have fun. But if I can't play the game, then I'm not having fun! Because the game won't be played!
I feel you on that, man. Good on Nasty YC. Say hello, how's it going? So far, so good. We're just bunking around.
Oh, great. Oh, great. Oh, great. I love this so much. Let me go. Okay, cool. I'm just gonna leave this match. I'm not enjoying this.
Okay, no worries.
Dude, I'm getting 5v1 by your team. There's a werewolf, and there's 3 sweaty sorcerers playing the exact same build as you, just zerging me down. It's great. While I can't CC break, swap bars, or heal myself.
Yeah, they are sweating here.
Bro, these guys need to go touch grass, like, now. Like, holy frick. Fun facts, that's why I drink beer. Yeah. Like, I'm over here trying to use Wrecking Blow, but shame on me, I should be using Blood for Blood or playing an over-optimized build and not playing the way that I want, right?
Well, I mean, to be fair, B-Swing is just ass right now, bro.
Yeah, but it's fun to use for me.
It's not fun to use. I don't see how you still enjoy it.
I just like the nostalgia of it. But I guess I need to over-optimize, huh? So when I'm getting 5v1 by your team who's shamelessly zerging me down, I can do something. Maybe.
I mean, I'm sure it beats getting, like, what's going on with you right now, man. I'm sure anything beats that.
Yeah, maybe trying to use a skill with a cast time that doesn't have a proper animation playing while the game is this unperformative is not a good idea.
Look, bro, you can keep bashing your head on the wall, or you can get with the program and just change.
Oh yeah, that's what we call a meta snowball. No thanks.
That's not even meta snowball. You can literally.
Let me go use the let me go use the most effective tool that you can get access to right now.
Bro, it's like, why is it a bad thing to be effective? Like, you act like that's a bad thing.
Because I want to have fun.
Having fun is being effective, bro. It's not fun being not ineffective, bro. I feel like that's actually worse. I feel like you're not having fun because you're trying to be, like, you keep bashing your head on the wall even though you don't have to. It's just like a self thing you keep doing to yourself. Like, bro, just put the shit on and be effective, bro.
Then I'll just go play Dragonite then. Why would I do anything else?
You don't have to play Dragonite. You can go do it on Sorc.
Nah, I'd just go play Dragonite if I wanted to win.
You can win on Sorc, bro. You can literally, like, still
I've been winning on two-handed Sorc, like, all evening, playing the exact same build, but that match I was dealing with 5 people sweating me down relentlessly, and I had performance problems. Primarily the fact I couldn't break free or defend myself is the biggest issue, while getting zerged by 5 people. I couldn't do anything.
I don't think you should be mad at people for playing out the last build, though. Like, that shouldn't be a thing to be mad about. Like,
I'm saying I'd probably have better chances fighting all 5 of them at the same time if I didn't have a skill that had a 0.5-second cast time and a janky animation. You know, I probably could have landed a hit or 2, but I could not get a single Wrecking Blow off in that match. But I also couldn't CC break or bar swap, so... The fun most people have in ESO seems to scale inversely with how deserving they are of the wins they get. Yeah, right?
Fun crazy fact, 1 trillion people on trillion planets each shuffle a deck 1,000 times, second a trillion years, and continue across trillion multiverses. They will only just be starting to repeat shuffles. Whenever you shuffle a deck card, you arrange them into an order that has likely never existed in history.
What the frick is wrong with this game?
That's crazy. You said try running 450 plus king and os. Damn. Hell no.
I basically am, even though I live in America, which is crazy. I think for living in America, I have better internet than this.
So I get where he's coming from, but I'm not a big metal glazer either.
I'm not saying. Listen, I'm not. Listen. Listen. You run meta all you want. You run the most effective stuff all you want. I'm trying to have fun. I'm not having fun when the game doesn't work, and I'm not having fun when people are just relentlessly zerging me down because I'm already frustrated not having the game work. Is it simple? I know most of those guys that were zerging me down are in your chat, and they wanted to have a good laugh.
Are they though?
Yeah. 100%. There's the only people on the game right now are probably the people in the stream.
You said, bro, really went into full tilt after that frag on his forehead. Bro, relax on my guy, man.
Okay, you know, I have a good right to be mad about how he's able to back-to-back proc frags. I'm over there in that fight, and I don't even get one. Like, it's a 33% chance, bro. Come on. I have a right to be mad about that.
Promise I'm not cheating. I'm gonna try 𝙁𝙁𝙗𝙁. Let's try 𝙁𝙁𝙗𝙁 next. Instead of Balord.
I love you, Epic. Yeah, Gunner, you really loved me when you were 5v1ing me in that match with 2 werewolves and 3 sorks.
You know,
right.
People have different ways of showing love, man.
Oh, yeah, yeah. You know I'm freaking suffering with performance, and I'm also trying to use Wrecking Blow. You do it anyways, and you use blood for blood with frag, just like E-Man. Y'all grab a damage sigil, the first thing you do is run to the other side of the map to find me. Golly, bro. I need to get my alt account leveled up so I don't have to deal with this.
Dave, maybe you should, bro. So, bro, we need trash of this game. Gotta help anywhere I can. Yes, you should. Got to, bro. Run the meta. Said tough love, get him, chat. JK, love him, breath. He said tough love.
Bruh.
That martial lock out, chat. Hell yeah. That martial lock talking about. You said drag them both, chat. Drag them? What do you mean drag them? The Epic salt is top notch tonight. Bro, relax. Like an Epic fan. Oh my goodness.
Be in my shoes, press a button, and nothing happens, and tell me how you feel. And then do that 1,000 times for an evening over the span of 10 hours of a stream. Tell me how you
He's
feel.
just a little upset.
Tell me how you feel.
Just a little
Tell me how you
bit.
feel.
Just a little bit.
A little bit.
You should also press buttons on more than one occasion a night and just nothing happens for like 2 seconds. Epic, you know what? You know what would cheer you up, bro? Just go play some DK, man. Or play some Werewolf.
Nah, I'm not trying to win, bro. I'm trying to have fun.
That would be fun for you to win?
No, because the win wouldn't be earned.
Oh, it's not earned.
Nope. It'd just be handed to me. Like, oh, you're not winning. Oh, I feel bad for you. Here, have this free win. Like, oh, you offered, like, oh, Epic, you want to kill me, bro? Would that make you feel bad? Bro, I didn't earn that.
Oh.
You freaking bot.
So you don't feel like you gotta earn kills on DK at all? Like,
No, bro. You hold block, you tap your inhale, and you whip. That's it. Maybe use a corrosive or a leap. Nice healing soul.
you said, E-Man, what new class would you like to see in ESO, like a monk or shaman? What new class would I like to see in ESO? That's a good question, actually. Any kind of like melee class, man, that uses like some kind of like they could use their fists and shit. You know what I'm saying?
Unarmed is really like it, I think it has a place.
Like an unarmed class, that'd be super dope. Or like maybe like it's weapons of disguise as, you know, unarmed almost. Something like that, maybe. So monk. So if he wants to earn it, why is he playing Necro Art? Yeah, bro. Yeah, why don't you know what? I think a good thing to earn is try playing Necro Art.
Oh, I've already done that.
You already did that? Okay.
Yeah, I already done that.
That wasn't fun enough?
No, I just like Sorg. It's my preferred way to play.
Okay. Come on, Polar Bear. How you doing?
Hi, Polar.
Notorious, you said, Epic inspired me. I'm going White Hunting's range. That's fun.
Alright, listen, I'm not crippling myself, okay? I'm not going that far, alright? I'm going to use what I enjoy using, okay? But I'm not going to give in to the crutches of the meta in order to make a win happen.
Yeah. You said, can I take a peep at the build? Yes. Yes, sir. TGBD. So we have Gore Thief axe on the back, on the front bar. Precise. We have SS Thief on the back bar. I was using Balorg. I'm about to test out Marsalok. Balorg is really nice with this setup. And I'm using all infused monomyth. I'm still using the Lady Mundus for my Mundus right now. I feel like, you know, you kind of still need a little bit of tankiness because double damage sets a little bogus and squishiness. But it's nice. It's got enough. I got enough damage to kill pretty much anything.
I'm slowly realizing why I'm like more hot-headed than usual. It's because I'm incredibly freaking tired and I can't admit that to myself.
Tired.
Yeah, me being tired. Me being tired.
Epic is tired.
I'm having fun though at the same time, so it's like complicated formula to try and get right. And that doesn't sound like I'm having fun, but I am.
Okay.
Like I'm not miserable. If I was miserable, I wouldn't even be here.
I think the biggest thing, and I'll tell you this, Epic, is to try to, even if you're not having fun, try to have a good vibe. You know, a lot of people like they don't want to come and hear you complain or hear you like be mad.
Oh, I know that, and I hate complaining. But literally, the only thing that happens to me in ESO that's of note sometimes is the fact I can't swap bars or press any buttons. I guess the only thing that happens, and it makes me like mildly upset.
Feel you on that, bro. But you know, I guess I mean, hey, look, at least you're not faking it, bro. You're genuine about how you really feel.
I can just mute my mic. That helps. And just not talk.
Maybe sometimes you just need to take a pause. Take like a 5-minute pause just to cool down. See, man, you're half responsible for the vibe.
No, he's not, bro. I've been dealing with the cringe all night.
He's been
even when E-Man started his stream, I was always like, I still can't swap bars. I can't break free. I mean, it doesn't help that he's over here procking frags back to back.
How was it? Well, I guess the frags back to back and then bunking him in the BG, yeah.
No, I'm like, I don't. You bonk me all the time. It doesn't bother me. Okay, most of the time I shrug it off. It's the fact you got 2 frags back to back. Like the frag procced off of itself. Ow.
That shit was crazy. You say gotta get out of here, man. Thanks for the stream. All right, October Run. Thanks for hanging out with us, man. So take your shoe off and punch it, Epic. That can help. So the viewers have no choice but to watch and listen. You said sounds like he might need to contact his ISP. At the end of the day, Epic is still my friend, you know what I'm saying? So I'm gonna stay with him no matter what's going on with him.
Real.
This is what kind of person I am.
Okay, well okay, what kind of commentary would you like me to have? Answer that. We'll work on that.
What kind of commentary? I don't know. Maybe, I don't know. Tell you, man. You see, I mean, why is E-Man not having all these problems though? Maybe because it's an excuse.
Yeah, right. It says the amount of times I literally can't stream because my internet service provider is throttling my freaking internet. The amount of times I've actually had my stream forcibly closed because it drops the service completely. Yeah. That on top of just ESO general jank.
Yeah. You said let's do a breeding session?
Bro, I'm fine, okay?
You said engagement tactics and predictions on opponents' builds. Okay, yeah, engagement tactics. Like that, pretty little head.
I can try that. I did that at the beginning of the stream when I was paying more attention, but my attention has since faded because I've just been hanging out with E-Man and chat.
Yeah.
Like, I can't play optimally at all times. That's just impossible for me to do, especially after streaming for 10 hours straight.
Yeah,
you expect me to be the greatest player of all time the time? You maybe get like 3 or 4 hours of me being like decent at the game where I'm actually paying attention to what's going on and I can lock in, versus like as the evening goes on I just relax a lot more and just want to hang out.
Yes, we need you to be great at the game.
Oh my freaking gosh.
The real-time play-by-play shit is great. Okay. So E-Man's ping is pretty crazy, not gonna lie. Yeah, I mean, I do live close to Texas. So, but Texas is like the main mega server. So, but y'all on his back about the vibe. He's human. People get tired. I don't feel any way about it, to be fair. I get what you're saying, Epic. So now Epic is a GOAT. That was a good one we won. It was.
Yeah, it was. I have a right to be frustrated about the 2 frags back to back. I have every right to be mad about that. That is so stupid.
I guess like
And they both crit. They both crit too.
So that's what I'm saying. His ESO sucks. Sorry, buddy. I don't make the rules.
Thank you, Hood.
Nah, Epic is good. He's just passionate. Oh, give me some 1930s baseball announcer from Brooklyn commentary.
Listen, I don't care about being good either. I want to have fun.
Tip bad so yo, E-Man, you and Epic need to bring back King of Games. Wouldn't that be a vibe? I think King of Games is already coming back, I think, no?
I think he needs to go to red for that to happen. Alright, you want the play-by-play? Alright, well, there's a sigil in the middle. I'm not gonna get it because these guys, E-Man and Gunner, they streaked to it before I could, and I'm on my Bowsorc. Well, I'm gonna keep my distance while I wait for their sigils to wear off. I see E-Man over there. I'm gonna try and get some much-needed revenge real quick.
Hey, chill out, bro.
Well, I'm gonna keep my
No problem,
distance
man.
because it's not really smart to engage a melee build with a bow build. Okay. I'm gonna back up a little bit because his entire team is actually in our spawn at the moment. We can put some distance between us and them.
See Epic over there in the corner. He's lighting people up with the
Hey,
bow.
listen, I'm supposed to do the commentary, okay?
I'm putting some melee subs on him. I want to see if I go in for it.
You
He's
need to
shooting
like,
overloads.
you need to
He's trying to get
not.
you back.
Looks like my team is getting farmed by a bunch of werewolves and dragonites. Cool. As they're all ult dumping me as I try and run for my life to get out of the spawn because my entire team is dead.
I'm going to drop down over here behind Epic.
Oh my gosh. Okay, so this guy, I don't know what he's doing, but he's like really high damage. I'm probably gonna need to save for a detect on this fella.
Bro, price of sales, get off my case, bro. He said, E-Man laughing at you, saying sorry, looking at the camera while casting doesn't help.
Alright,
I feel you, Epic.
we're getting zerged by a werewolf, and we're trying to get away from him because he's just spamming one button and hurting me. Oh, he's still chasing me, even though I thought I got away. Apparently he has me tab targeted and marked.
I see an opponent named Epic that I'm trying to chase after. I'm trying to get him, but he's trying to run away from me.
Yeah, I'm trying to get away from the
I'm gonna
werewolf,
stay
not
behind him.
you, bruh. Where's that
He
werewolf
doesn't know
at?
that I'm
Okay, he's
behind him, so I'm
gone.
gonna keep sneaking
I
up
know you're
behind him.
behind me. You're narrating the whole fight.
He's aware that I'm behind him, apparently.
Yeah, I was trying to get away from the werewolf, but I guess you needed to take advantage of that and try and land some hits.
I've been discovered, chat. I've been discovered.
Okay, so now we're gonna run away again because too much damage. We're gonna use Bowsorc strategies. As I look over there towards my spawn and see a 6-man just running and holding hands together.
Let me get out the 6-man. Yeah, I think he may be referring to me. See, eventually put in the fake turn signal. I see Epic about to. He's got a low health over here.
I'm trying to fight a freaking pulse ganker. I think I killed him.
Oh, he popped the shield. He popped the shield all and he starts running.
Yeah, because I'm getting freaking pulse ganked. Oh, now I'm getting chased by a werewolf. Oh, this is great.
Not commentary, man.
Yeah, this is just an active, in real time of what is happening to me.
Keep the commentary, man.
Well, how am I supposed to narrate trying to get away from a werewolf? I can't win that fight. It's a werewolf.
Shit, I'm killing werewolves. Shit.
Yeah, I'm not designed for that. I'm not you. I'm on a Bowsorc now. I'm not on the
Oh, you got your
two-handed
Sega
beast.
in here too. Damn. That's ESO.
My entire team's left the match. There's 5 of us. Soon it's just gonna be me. Yeah, oh, Epic, you don't have the right to complain. Oh, Epic, you don't have the right to talk about how, oh, you're nice to be about, oh, bro. What the frick? There's no one on my team, and the people that are on my team are stuck in the spawn getting farmed by a 12-man at this point. Right.
You said what?
Right.
You said he crashed it out? He really is, man.
All right, so I want you to look at the situation that I'm in, and I want you to tell me how I'm supposed to react.
With a smile. Don't let
Guys, this
let
is
them break your
great.
smile.
I love this. This is
Exactly.
I love the fact I don't have a team, and I love the fact that they're all comped out at the spawn. My spawn, by the way, that if I die, there's no getting out of because they'll just farm me the second I appear. I
Yeah,
love
there you
that.
go.
That is great. It makes me feel really good. Oh, and then now there's this werewolf chasing me. This is the werewolf is such a great intro. Like the refresh is nice, and people don't play it because it wins fights. No, no.
They play it because it's a refresh, man.
Yeah, they play it because it's refresh, not because it's a free win.
No, of course not. Why would they do that?
No.
That's crazy. So Epic will probably have fun if BGs weren't so one-sided. They would.
Bro, listen. I'm having a decent time as it is, like not the best, like because I'm managing, but it's just the stuff I have to deal with feels so insufferable sometimes. I just like am I supposed to do something else in this situation? I don't understand.
Said poison injection don't give werewolves no more. Double dot poison don't work. No, they don't. Well, I mean,
Nothing works,
they
bro.
only take 10%. They only take 10% damage. They're not feeling those poison damage. Boy damage.
Brick.
It's a rip all over tree. My bad.
Hey, don't you freaking
Drop
dare!
down, you
The werewolf is
right there.
eyeballing me. Leave me alone.
That was an accident.
Oh my gosh, he's chasing me. I have a defensive sigil. I might be able to fight him now. Oh, he doesn't want to fight me now that I have a sigil. Oh, he just wants every advantage, doesn't he? Golly, what a sweat.
Oh shit, you're trying to kill me.
I'm not. There's 5 other people right behind you.
Oh, my bad.
You just so happen to walk in the way of the people I'm attacking. You're zerging without even realizing.
Bro, I'm trying to kill the person, bro. They keep getting in my way.
No. Okay. Are you not dead yet, bro? That is some crazy business. Ain't gonna catch me. Bruh, I just ran the entire BG. Look at your freaking team. So, and I don't have the right to complain? I'm sorry, guys.
Yeah. He said we've lost him tonight. Alright, Chad, that might have been my last one, man. It's 3:35. You gotta get out of here, man.
Bro, I'm gonna go drink a Red Bull. I'm gonna keep playing.
You gonna keep playing? That is crazy.
I should probably get off myself.
Bro, you've been going for 10 hours, bro. You need to get some sleep, bro. He said, currently performing for my Bowsorc. Been a surveyed a bit. The commentary is great. Gonna run no Arca Rallying Cry,
Thank you, Pretty.
Feet, Ballord, and Heavy Armored Chest.
I don't know what it is, but Bowsorc is my happy place. I was on Bowsorc that match. I felt a lot better.
I wonder when they release third class for set for IA. I don't know. He said, "GG's brothers. As always, man. I'll catch you one day, bro." Yes, sir.
I think he was talking to me.
Oh wait.
I was
Gunner Badgers.
just running away from him. I don't know.
Have a good night, man. Sure. Yes. Are you still streaming Epic? I'll probably just raid into you.
I do want to do another battleground. Yes, I'm addicted. Chronically addicted.
You addicted?
Unhealthily, chronically addicted to this game.
I'm gonna go ahead and get some rest.
Yeah, you do that.
I got it.
You need to be able to focus on proccing more back-to-back frags tomorrow.
Tomorrow, I gotta go work on the build video. I think I like this. I gotta get some more clips though.
Okay. Well, I'll just put it out there one more time. It would be nice if you were on red this campaign, but you have plans that aren't going to happen because, you know, anime doesn't want to run werewolf. That's fine. I get it if you want to simp for the queen.
The queen is crazy.
Better than League. GG's, fellas. I've seen Rage. What Epic did was not even comparable.
So
mild frustration at best.
Yo, I need to pull the giveaway. I almost forgot. All right, chat. We are gonna go ahead and do a giveaway before I get out of here. If you guys want to enter the giveaway, type bump in the chat.
That works for my chat on Twitch too, right?
Yes, it does. 10 𝙗𝙧𝙚𝙚 and 10 𝙗𝙧𝙚.
Only been 10 hours, ain't nothing. That's right, 10 hours ain't freaking nothing. Actually, it's been 11 hours now, but that ain't nothing. I will be as unhealthy as I please. I really have nothing going on over the next week. Like, I did all the chores that I needed to do. And the most recent one was like today, we got our cars back. They had to go get inspected, and we got an oil change too. Like, that was the most exciting thing that happened today. Like,
we had 10 bunks or 8 bunks now on YouTube. We gotta have at least 10.
Or at this point, yesterday, but I ain't got nothing.
At least 10, man, before I pull a giveaway.
Yo, I'm gonna enter the giveaway.
You gonna enter?
It's not gonna work.
God.
I can quit ESO anytime I want. Yeah, I can.
That's what everybody says.
I prefer real reactions, situations, or performative reactions. As soon as I can tell someone has contrived persona, I can't take him seriously.
We need one more bunk on YouTube. One more bunk. We have 9.
But like, I'm not like. Think about it from my perspective for those matches, right? I'm not sure what I'm supposed to comment on, other than the fact that this is a miserable situation for me to be a part of. I'm fighting a bunch of werewolves, I'm getting zerged down by 5 people, and they're all on like over-optimized cringe builds. And I'm over here just playing the thing that I like playing. Trying to make it work.
Alright, chat, we're gonna go ahead and pull the giveaway. We're gonna go ahead and pull the YouTube chat first. 3, 2, and 1. Let's see who won it. Alright, Mr. Is it Miss Handles? I'm tagging chat, and then for the Twitch, 3, 2, and 1. Alright, Lima Echo Sierra. Drop your tag in the chat. Let's go.
So that's set up with Nightbot. I want to do some giveaways at some point.
Yeah, I set it up with Nightbot, yeah.
I wonder if Stream Elements can do the same.
I have one tab signed into YouTube, one tab signed into Twitch.
Yeah.
That's how I do it with both giveaways. Let's see. Let's say yep. And see, personally, I don't play ESO, so I'm not allowed to talk trash in game. It's all right. Is that Shock Point? Okay, I got you. Oh, what's going on, Shock Point? How you doing, man? 𝙗𝙧𝙚. We still have the 1K 𝙗𝙧𝙚 that guy gave us that one night.
Dude. How?
I haven't had to use it for anything.
I know, but how?
That Jimmy dude that gave you 10
I
mil.
know! How? How did he get so much?
I don't know, bro. I think he might have been dead or something, bro.
I think he might have found a loophole with like PTS and being able to get infinite stuff off of the PTS and bring it to the live server and just giving it out.
That shit was crazy.
Just redistributing the wealth. I mean, I've basically burned through all the gold that he's given me making builds for up to 50. Like, I have
same here.
basically nothing left. You gave most of it away.
Yeah.
I made builds for every class, and I'm still making experimental projects. But like, how? That isn't how. The amount of wax. I cannot fathom.
Yeah, shit was crazy, bro. I think he gave Validate like a 1K too.
What the frick? Anyone needed the freaking 1K wax? It might have been me. The amount of gold that I spent alone on buying wax to upgrade gear was incredible.
Yeah. That shock point.
Wax is not cheap, bro. It's 15K per. You need 8 of them to upgrade a piece of gear without having the chance to break it. Unless you're like E-Man and you're like super lucky and, you know, you only need 1 wax.
Well, like to call me lucky, man.
You are. You actually need to go buy a lottery ticket. I have actual footage of me trying to gank you and then everything going wrong at the same time. Like, and you're not even aware that I'm trying to gank you. Like,
that's crazy. Because
I haven't even come out of stealth yet, and everything just fails already. And it happens like 6 or 7 times.
You said 1 wax, but it procs twice. Ha 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 ha. Relax, Nick.
Can't escape, man. Can't escape.
That's crazy.
15K now from 9K. Yeah, it went up. I don't know what you mean. It's cheaper. Leak Rock.
There you go.
Perhaps he was
probably live savings gave it all away and uninstalled. Yeah, could have done that.
We probably gave up on the game. Run for 6 hours between surveys and breakneck speed. On my build.
So yeah, E-Man is so lucky. Every time I fight him, I die for some reason. Bro. So I'm lucky so that's because I'm lucky?
No, E-Man knows what he's doing at the same time, okay? But I'm saying, like, from just general experience and trying to fight him, he doesn't even know I'm there. He's just a very lucky person. Like, he'll get the better of me in a 1v1 because I do not 1v1 and I suck at 1v1s because it's not what I like to do in this game. It's not something I've spent a lot of time. E-Man probably has, like, thousands of more hours in 1v1s than I do.
Only recently because I'm trying to, like, adapt my builds and stuff.
But, like, I'm talking about in, like, general combat scenarios, you gotta understand, I've ganked tens of thousands of people. And I'll sneak up on E-Man, and then everything will just go wrong. And he doesn't even know I'm there.
So I'll just play with that big guy. Let's see. You see, if I farm for 6 hours between surveys and breakneck and my speed builds, and I get quite a bit. Absolutely. Mayhaps he was botting. Leak Rock. Mayhaps
I mean, there's a chance he could have just been, like, mass farming mats using a bunch of bot accounts. You get that kind of stuff. But, you know.
Yeah. He could have been.
Could have been. Not out of the question.
See, E-Man, I'm a max work for the first time. Dude, can you give me a build, something a little tankier? I love you, thank you. A build? I would go to I don't play max work. I would go to 𝙗𝙧𝙚 for a max work build. I mean, I think they're using Rallying Cry still. Rallying Cry Oak, max sword. Or you can use, if you want a tanky build, you can use 𝙁𝙧𝙚. You can use some like Ancient Grace, Willpower. and some other set, the Death of His Feet, and he's got like, he's hella tanky with Adams is a great max rate. Yeah, he's using like 2-2, I think, something like that. So I watch Epic for gank advice and E-Man for building goats in one place. Hey, let's go, my wicked soul. All right.
I don't just gank though, but
class mastery and a shield or two is good. Yes. Nah, guys, I don't compare you guys. I got 1K hours in this game. I got a lot of good stuff to do. Okay.
Like, I'm not afraid to admit when I suck at the game. Okay. I have no problem telling you I'm trash at the game.
You don't suck, bro. You just don't run meta, bro. I've never seen you actually run a meta setup.
I invent the meta and then I immediately move on because I don't want any part to do with it. Like, I do run meta, but I run it before everybody else, and then when everyone else, you know, finally picks up on it, I'm already gone on to the next thing.
Like, bro, if you actually ran like an actual optimized build, bro, you would do crazy.
I'd probably still have performance problems, not gonna lie.
And also, like, your internet is not the best. So.
It'd be better, but it wouldn't solve all the problems. But then again, I'm not out here trying to win. I'm out here trying to be a bot and have a good time.
Be a bot and have a good time.
Yep, that's what it's all about for me. Like, one of my favorite parts of doing the streaming thing is not like all the gameplay is secondary to hanging out with the guys in chat.
Absolutely.
Like, bro, it is such a pleasure to talk to you guys in the chat. At least my chat. Like, E-Man's chat's weird. They keep hitting on him. But
oh man,
I like my chat. Love you guys.
Sounds all weird, chat.
I didn't call y'all weird. I just said you keep hitting on him.
Alright, chat. I am gonna go ahead and get out of here. I'm starting to doze off a bit. We'll be back. We probably won't be back today, but we'll be back tomorrow.
Tomorrow.
Yeah, because today's Wednesday, so I will probably not be streaming tonight because I need to handle some business. But we'll be back the next day.
AKA swapping his character to red for the campaign.
Yeah, that for sure. Yeah, that's what we're doing.
All right. Emails chat is just giga thirsty. Yep.
Yo, Paces. Yo, shout out to you again for the 5 stream streak, bro. And Panda Paul's ready to hydrate. Didn't say nothing. Damn. All right. All right, chat. We'll go ahead and get out of here. Epic, you still streaming? You gonna do another BG?
We're trying to do another BG. See, I can even get a queue, but I think most people buzzed off. But the thing is about early morning Seared, it was kind of glorious for some good fights. You get to fight all the people on the other side of the world.
All right, well, we're gonna go ahead and get out of here. YouTube chat, hit the like button. Go follow Epic as well. You say have a good night, man. All right, Kidson. Thanks for hanging out with us, bro.
Subscribe to Email Gaming. Like and subscribe to all of us at the same time.
Say GG's, good night, man. See you next stream. Yes, thank you, my wicked soul. Much love to you. Pace is my guy. Hope you have a good night.
Do you do like the generic? Do you do like the generic YouTuber thing with I don't know, you I watch some of your videos, but I don't normally sit through all of them because I have a very bad attention span. Yeah. So do you get to like some point in the video where you like and subscribe, and you do like the generic YouTuber thing, where you like beg for the likes and subscribes? Or you not do
towards
that?
the end.
Yeah, I generally throw it in there at the end.
Yeah, I don't like asking any for it, but at the beginning it's like, why am I asking you to
Yeah,
subscribe?
you haven't seen anything yet.
Yeah, I'll ask him like towards the end, like the build videos, like, hey, if you guys learn something new, don't forget to hit that like and subscribe button. You know, it really helps me out. But yeah.
Want more content like this?
You know,
I do have other stuff on the channel you can check out. I do live stream.
Yeah.
Hang out with us there and ask questions.
Exactly. All right, y'all. Deuces. All right, Epic. Take it easy, bro.
Good night, Email. Be safe, sir. Take care of yourself.
Peace.
Yes. Right. Pop! Use rating. welcome emails, chat, even though we were already merged. Fight the level 21 farm tool. Night email. There's a level 21 farm tool. Ugh. Alright, well, I'll just go ahead and say this. Sorry if it seems like I'm complaining so much for the ESO, but like, bruh. The streak that I've been on with just the unfortunate series of events, he's pain. That's all I gotta say. Like, imagine you come home one day, right? You come home, you work, oh, I've been at a 10-hour shift, I come home, and when you get inside, right, there's just dirt and mud all over the floor. You're like, oh, this is horrible. I hate this, and that means I have to clean it up. I don't want to clean it up right now. Right, and then you go into the kitchen, and there's just broken glass all over the floor, and the countertops are smashed. And all the kitchen utensils, they're strewn about anywhere and everywhere. Like some are even on top of the cabinet. You don't even know how that happened. That's basically what I've been dealing with in ESO. It's just like more mess after more mess after more mess. And like, I'm only human and I'm trying to find a way to deal with it. So, apologies if it seems like I'm a bit like upset. I'm really annoyed. Like, I can deal with it. I'm just really annoyed that I have to deal with it again. The passist.
We love casting spells.
Yo. Love just since the cheetah. What was that? When was that? Might be if I was on NA server. I mean, or bots. Yes, Hood. Bruh, imagine coming home to a fire. You're on fire. You stop, drop, and roll into another fire. Pain. That's, yeah, basically what I've been dealing with. So, like, forgive me if I seem I am in pain, but, you know, we'll move on from that. Because I'm on Bowsorc, and Bowsorc is my happy place. Of all the things I play, of all the stuff I'm known for, you know, Bowsorc is my personal love. Can't go wrong with it. This thing doesn't have Signet on, does it? This thing's just strong. Yeah, no, it's Monolith. Man, that's bad luck, Brian meme. Real. I'm the kind of guy that, you know, whenever I go for like the crown crate openings, right? The crates, I just get poisons. I can buy the 25 crown crate bundle, but I'll just get a bunch of poisons. Like, just all poisons. Maybe a non-combat pet, but if I get a non-combat pet, it's likely a duplicate I got from an event like 2 years ago. I don't buy crates. I mean, I bought some, obviously, but my luck is really bad. It's like I've shattered a bunch of mirrors in my lifetime and I don't even know it. You're superstitious about that kind of thing? I like this build, though. I'm not sure when I want to work on the build video for this thing, but I like this. Hood! Hood! Do you hate me if I've been a DK main since 2017 XD? I hate you if you're being really obnoxious with it right now. Yes. But I understand if you've been maining DK for a while, like you get the excuse. Like, I know people that have mained DK and I'll put up with them. It's primarily all the people that bandwagon straight to Dragonite or Werewolf because it's refreshed and it's strong now. Kind of like how people like, oh, now that pulse ganking is super easy to do because pulse ganking is just like super easy to do with the Signet, or was. Everyone just hopped on the pulse ganker train because it was easy to do, you know, and they didn't gank before then. Same thing. Really annoying. They're all about crown gems anyways. Make you spend more. Yeah. What's the best CP to slot? Depends on your build. All comes down to what you're running on your build and what you want to do. Because you can make stuff, you can make a lot of stuff in ESO work that, you know, Like, you see people making Necromancer work all the time. I couldn't do that. I don't enjoy Necromancer enough, but... You know what? We fight for glory, brothers. Oh, it's gonna be one of those BGs. We're gonna get spawn camp like crazy. Oh boy. We're getting gunners on the other team. So what build would you say then? Make a DK wild. I don't know. I don't want to be that guy already. No, you keep playing Dragonite. Play what's fun. Don't... my opinion is just my opinion, okay? I get annoyed having to deal with Dragonites all the time. But I'll say it's primarily everyone else who's playing Dragonite that bothers me. Especially people like I see one patch, like patch to patch, just immediately hopping to what's strongest. No. Not making anything for themselves, but... Play what you want, bruh. I wouldn't change your playstyle because someone doesn't like how you play. Like, bro, people don't like that I play ganker. You think I've changed? No, I've made gankers even worse to deal with. I'll take that guy out. There you go. And popped a rest ult already, that's crazy. This BG seems a little bit more tame than the other ones I've been in, which is nice. Not as extreme. Cringe to deal with. A little bit more laid back. I'll do the dots will catch him. Let's see. Yeah, that'll do it. He's gonna have a hard time getting out of that. And he's still kicking. Oh, he did. Where's my team? Why don't I have a team? Where are they going? You getting spawn camp? Be you up, Gunner. I'll be you up. Not sure how you dodge that, sir. Be you up, Gunner. I'm gonna be you up. Hey, you know what? I'm gonna try and do some gameplay narration, but it's gonna be hard to because I have like limited brain cells to work with. So I'm currently outnumbered, so I'm gonna try and get some distance between me and them. Because, well, it's not smart to have a bow and then not use range to your advantage. Guy just went invisible, so I'm not prepared for him to come out of stealth on me. But I do think I saw him pop out for a half a second with a dot attached to him. Yeah, they're both over there. Okay, so we're in the clear. We can move in on their location. There's the Nightblade. I'm gonna hunt him down first because I want to have more control over what he's doing. You know, stealth is just a factor. I can't take risk with. It can be used well if you know what you're doing. So we're gonna focus this guy. Try and take that away from him. I almost got my detect up. His friends are moving in because teammates bringing him over here. They're all pushing him. I'll move back a little bit. Anxious if I can't get behind him because now I got my detect so I can find that Nightblade. Still gonna focus him, but I probably need to go for this healer here first. He's dead. Okay. Now we'll streak the Nightblade and knock him out, and then we'll get this guy. Dragonite, he's gonna put a little bit too much of a fight, and this guy's gonna heal him, so I'm gonna take him out. He's not really a threat anymore because he picked up the ball, but we're still gonna kill him. We'll grab this Dragonite if we can, but I do need to heal myself, otherwise I will die. Now I can pressure the DK. He's gonna probably die here in a second. He's got a really sweaty Magsorc and me trying to harass him. And he's got all these dots to contend with as well. I'm out of magic. Or sorry, stamina. Seems like my overload is bugged out as well. Yeah, my overload bugged out. Can't toggle it off. There it goes. you can't pick on this guy. The ball. Oh, 4 dots. Eat the dots. Alright, that'll do it. Let's do the same thing to Mr. Werewolf over here. Bop. He did. Alright, we saw that fossilize coming. We'll just have to put some distance between us and him. Likely gonna chase. Guy went invisible, but he's not gonna commit to it. Bag it up. Poke that guy, kill him. This guy spawns a bot. He'll just die to the dots. I'll just put the right hooks in him. There we go. That'll do it. He'll probably run out of resources trying to heal himself if he's not getting healed by his friends. Oh look, he's getting healed by his friends. Okay, this is not good. I don't have my burst heal there anymore. Okay, I was trying to press where susceptibility's at because that's where my burst heal's been for like the past 2 hours. And I'm gonna have to activate barrier to get out of this. I pressed the wrong button. As a werewolf, I do not like werewolves, so I'm gonna focus the werewolf because he's a bot playing werewolf. Stay back. I'm not gonna heal out behind this alleyway here because there's a few of them in the alleyway. I want to stay out of line of sight. Now we'll go back here. Stay out of their line of sight so they can't poke me with projectiles. Oh, the game is frozen because someone used the werewolf ult, the behemoth ult. Okay. Reposition away from the enemy. We want to get the high ground here. They want to camp in the middle like this, which they want. Do this because we get good leverage, elevation, damage. That guy's dead. That guy's dead. I'll swap potions to get some stat back so I can push these guys in the spawn. And the werewolf just hopped on me, but I'm still going for that kill in the back. I'm gonna bail because I'm low on resources. I'll get that kill, yeah. Cool. I get a double kill here. Oh, I'm gonna grab the other guy from me. Well, I don't think I even earned the first one. There's a ulti sigil up here, so if no one takes it from me, I'm gonna slam a barrier out and then pick it up. That way I can get a free damage shield. Look at that. It's like my friends are in pain in the spawn. Freaking gunner, come here, you bot. You will be harassed. You will like it. Mars bomb here. You're probably the most threatening person to fight in this BG, so now I'm just gonna focus you. I know you can hear me. Your team isn't really like putting up too much of a fight. My Bowsorc just kind of just poking them in the spawn. Good. Here he is. Come on, Gunner, come poke me. Come on, give me a good fight. Give me a good fight. Give me a good fight. Give me a good fight, sir. Yes. Oh no, no stamina. No, I can't swap bars. What the frick? This is garbage. Good freaking bar swap. All my defense is on the back bar. What the frick am I supposed to do? I'm also so. Oh, and then I get ganked. Okay, cool. And then I get bagged. Okay, cool. Cool. That was a good 1v1 until the other guys showed up and ruined it. Come back. Doing this again. You and your obnoxious E-man build. If I keep trying to focus you the entire match, I'm probably not gonna kill anyone else. I'll get you like once, where I could have like killed your team like 15 times. At this point, you're probably not worth the trouble. Because you just kite if you get low. I can't hit you. I can barely land poison injections on you. Okay, cool. Handbrake free. Thank you. Let's land that. Yep. Break. Good roll out in that, man. Break free, you freaking idiot. Holy frick. Yeah, because that Dragonite did so much that was super impressive there, right? He held block and pressed whip. Wow, that was all of my health. Insane. The lack of thumbs in this game upsets me. You don't need to know how to do anything anymore, bro. Third. No mercy. Third. Yep. You didn't die. How did you not die from that? I guess if you wear E-Man's build, you also inherit his luck, huh? Maybe that's what I need to do. Luck stat goes crazy. Knock that guy out. Break free, please. That'll do it. Oh, I forgot Werewolf has a really obnoxious healing power, but he'll be drained of resources, so he'll be dead. Alright, and then we're just gonna focus the guys. I don't know, they just drop out of spawn, grab the ball, and then just die. I don't understand. Ooh, this will be nice to have. Ooh, I'm gonna go grab this one too, just so I can move faster. Match is over though. Hey, you know what? Whatever. Yeah, I'm not gonna get to use this damage sigil because I ran away too early. 3, 2, 1, game over. Cool. Man, I didn't even get to use my damage sigil. Fade. Steve's busing, Master Gather, or must have. I'm testing Pybrand. Rallying Cry at the moment on DK, but I kind of want 2-handed nice. I could get DK carry all the time. You want to play two-handed Dragonite, you are going to have to lose a lot of the power and like fun, or call it fun, but carry utility that Dragonite has. The biggest one being Inhale. But, I mean, how can you not play Dragonite and use Inhale? It's so busted. I just drop Whip and then replace Whip and maybe something like, whatever else it is. Just find space on your bars to run Wrecking Blow and then Executioner and you'll be good. I don't know, I'm not, like, in the best headspace to give build advice at the moment. How tired I am. GG's, bro, my team was not very good. No, they were not. They're kind of bots. I was farming that guy earlier in BG's. Talking about Gunner? Yeah, he was farming you earlier, Squash was. I could put up a much better fight against him if I wasn't on a Bowsorc. my primary engagement distance is range. If he gets on top of me with a melee build, he easily has the advantage, so like... But, you know, I'm not gonna run away from a good fight. Even if I'm at a massive disadvantage, because I don't have range anymore. I made one-shot Nightblade build, but I'm a datagram bot now. Welcome to being a datagram bot in an AI program. What? Sorc is my main. I've been making off-beta fun builds for the last few patches, and I've been making it work in bad patches because I enjoy the class and feed. People seem to think that, oh, Epic only plays Cat because Cat is good. Brett. I make builds that don't even revolve around crit, and I'm still Cat. I just like Cat. I like cats. Cats are awesome. So I play Cat. Dude, we have 6 cats. I love all of them. I freaking love cats. But like, listen, even if Cat wasn't meta, okay, or a really good race, I'd still run freaking Cat. Cause freaking Cat. Alright, I don't need to go swap my race around and be like, oh, I'm gonna play Orc because Orc is best for Sorc. Bruh. I could lean into my class, like, with this specific setup, I've leaned more into crit because, you know, I can take more advantage of it being a cat and all that. But, like, this... Also, cat main, I have 3 14s, 2 new characters. Bruh, I just like cats. Would you play as a dog if you could? We only have 1 dog. I love her to bits. I love her to bits. I don't know. Probably not. I changed my Brett and Sorc to Cat 2. It's also better. My point is, like, even if Cat wasn't good, I'd be a cat. I'm just gonna play what I enjoy playing. I'm not gonna go with abuse. Whatever's strongest, cause stat advantage or whatever. 12% crit damage, can't pass it up. I'm very fortunate that it's good. You don't know I had an Orc Sorc to change it Cat. That's better. If you build for crit, yes. You're a bird cat. Crab cat, yep. One of our cats had her face in the ring cam earlier. I should have screenshot it. It's weird. You being a furry. You really wish, Quar. You and your strange fantasies. How many leather scraps you got? Not a lot. I just recently refined a lot of them so that way I could actually make a build. So I only have a few. I hate how internet culture, I mean, I'm just gonna use Quar as an example though, but I hate how, like, internet culture has made it so, like, oh, you play cat in ESO, you're automatically a furry. I can say the same thing about all the meta-abusing werewolves, right? Oh, because you play a meta-abusing werewolf, you're automatically a furry. Brett. Nah, I don't swing that way. I just like cat. Oh my gosh. These guys are horrible. Can I break free? I'm dead. Wait. Miracle Whip. I don't know how that happened. I made like every possible mistake and I got away with it. For once in my life. Ooh. Did that not work? What did work? Okay, I got him. Golly, this is a miserable match. These guys don't even stand a freaking chance. maybe that one dude with the Dawnbreaker, he might put up a fight, but what the frick? Most important question though, does Cat have the wares? No. No, actually no, because I'm really poor. I spent all my money in wares making builds so I can kill stuff in different ways. Where bully him? Bully him, he's the only one putting up a fight. Beat him up. Beat him up, he's the only one putting up a fight. Friggin' Dawnbreakers, they hurt, they hurt, they hurt, they hurt, they hurt. Get up, you might be able to kill me. Because I'm a bot. No, he's gonna get zerged. Okay. Poor guy. Well, if we're being serious, it's valid for werewolves. They deserve to be laughed at, yes.
How shall we celebrate our victory?
Oh, it's the guy here. He's the only one that puts up a fight. Oh, frick. I've made a fool of myself. I've gone swimming. Golly, this was a freaking horrible match to be on the other team. I don't think... Bro. What the frick? They only killed us once in that match. I'll still call you for it because it's funny. Absolutely not true. Oh yeah, I know. I just wanted to use it as a point though, because some people take stuff online like a little too seriously, so I'm just leveraging it as a talking point. But it's okay. Just like how we called Ninja gay all the time. Though I mean, some of the things he says, he's not doing himself any favors with some of the things he says. Oof. That was a mess. Yeah, that was a mess. That was the rip of the match. I had one earlier. It just feels like being bad on either side of the match like that. Yeah, like I still killed him and stuff. Yes, but I mean, what am I supposed to do? Like, would you become a cat IRL if you could? I mean, that's hard to say. Feels like cats got everything going on, but I think if I was a cat, I'd be bored out of my mind. There'd just be nothing entertaining to do. Other than sleep all day. Because that's basically what my cats do. They just kind of sleep all day. They sleep all day and then go stare out the window and then wonder about life. They have a lot of time to think. I think being a human is much more interesting than being a cat. So probably not. I think being a human is awesome. Because if I was a cat, I wouldn't even be able to ponder that question. Maybe I would. I don't know. I have so much free time. You're saying Ninja isn't actually gay? I mean, you know, honestly, who knows? Who knows? Like, who knows? Would you become a gay cat IRL if you could? I feel like I'd be at a massive disadvantage if that was the case. Like, if there was an opt-in system, yeah, no, I wouldn't do that. If I was forced into that situation, that would be like... Nah, that wouldn't be good. Would you become a gay lemon though? I mean, Fructo makes it look pretty fun. Not gonna lie. But, probably not. Oh, also, Quar, I don't know if you know this, but you have an entire channel dedicated to you in the Discord now. Because since I basically banned commissions from the Discord, you have an entire, you even got your, I even made you your own role in the Discord called Quar. Yeah, you have your entire own Discord channel. You can post stuff in. What's up, Blood Rain? Because we had so many people coming in and just spam posting commissions and be like, DM me if you would be interested in commission. Like, listen, I have friends that do the commission thing, and I completely understand, you know, the... No, listen, yo, just because I let you in the Discord and you're allowed to post your commission doesn't mean you invite all your other commission friends and then you all come into Discord and then spam the commissions. No. No, there are now rules because you did that. Don't be doing that. Otherwise you will be removed. Why is it brown? It's not brown, it's like orange. What color do you want it? I'll make it whatever color you want. What color do you want? Pretty sure those accounts are actual bots, yeah. So, no selling stuff in the Discord. Like, you can post art, that's fine, just don't sell anything in the Discord. No selling! No selling of anything in the Discord. You don't sell stuff in a gaming Discord. Absolutely not. I don't know why. Listen. Can't prove it. This one's ugly. This one looks pretty ugly. So you want, you're fine with the color? So don't change it? Okay. Understandable. I shan't not change thine color of thy name. Not destroy the bracers. Time is it? 5:30? I don't know if all the goobers are logging on and going to freaking Greenhost. Okay, realistically, what's the plan here with me staying up this late? Why was 5 o'clock? Do I just like stay up all day and do like a 24-hour Bowsorc stream? And be like, yes, I did a 24-hour Bowsorc stream because Bowsorc. I just love Bowsorc so much. I mean, I could easily do a 24-hour Bowsorc stream. Probably. Maybe not easily, but... almost a 12-hour stream. Yeah, I know. If I want the stream to actually be archived, they gotta end it at hour 12. Or 30. It's just that engaging. Bowsorc is just, like, it's so much fun to play. I love it. It's like 𝙁𝙧𝙚𝙚, but actually good. Not saying 𝙁𝙧𝙚𝙚 isn't good. 𝙁𝙧𝙚 is good, but I just like Bowsorc, bro. It's my kind of it's my jam, my main. If I had to pick a main, like I should make like a super competitive Bowsorc, like a overly optimized super competitive Bowsorc for like just general PvP. Really push it to its limits. Make it real monster. Keep in mind, you can never catch up on sleep. Yep. See, that's why I'm like debating whether or not I actually get off or not. But then again, it's like it's not like I have anything important to do this week. Like the most important thing that would happen is if like, oh, suddenly like, you know, the job opportunity finally freaking comes through, but I'm like in a waiting period. Again! Before I can do anything. So I got all this free time, and I need some way to occupy it, so I'm just gonna be an idiot. I could learn some new skills. Nah, bro. Maybe. That's what I'm trying to do, build a real monster Bowsorc. I'm nocturnal, mind you. Well, I'll tell you one thing. If I was going to build like an absolute monstrosity of a Bowsorc, first off, it would probably be full burst. Maybe. I don't know. You're asking me at a weird time where I'm kind of like tired, but also having fun on Bowsorc. You know, Bowsorc isn't going anywhere, and I can just do another stream later today and play some more Bowsorc. Also very mean of Ninja to call me a certain thing. Yeah, a Negromancer. If you're gonna continue, you might want to restart the stream so YouTube archives it. I'm probably just gonna go take like a 4-hour sleep, because I can get away with that, and then I'll be fine. I can survive. Go for some achievement skin or mount for something you don't have on the stream. Meh. Bowsorc or Magsorc if Magsorc synergizes with Stormcalling passive. Magsorc is numerically good but boring to play. Yeah. Bowsorc is just good. It's fun. I like it. Also, commission bots are attacking right now. Wait, what? What the frick? Hey, what? Stop. Stop. Oh my freaking gosh. They literally are. Look at this. Created custom live 2D VTuber model for a client. D&B if you would like one for yourself. For a limited time, you get 2 free static Evo. Oh. How did you guys do this at the same time? How did you? How? No. Stop. All right. So Tiffany, you're on. You're on to. Tiffany, this is. Well, where did Tiffany go? Where the frick? Oh. Right. You showed up. All right, how do I use powers? Remove. I don't have the brain cells to do this. All right, fine. You get one more warning since I don't have the brain cells to do this. Hashtag, you know what? Copy paste this again. No more commissions. No more. No more commissions. No more. Frick. I feel like they did that on purpose. They're probably like in the stream right now, like cackling to themselves, like, oh, because you see, they posted it at the same time. Like, what the frick? So, Loriev. We need to play the Backrooms Epic one day. It's fun. There's like 2 billion of those kinds of games on Steam, so like you have to tell me which one specifically. That banhammer has pending victims, sir. I'm too tired to figure out how to do it. I'll just give them one more warning. But they probably won't learn, so they'll just end up getting banned either way. You're not selling stuff into Discord. Western Hemisphere women discovering VTubers was a mistake. 10 minutes of stream time left before YouTube says no. I think it's 13 hours. 13 hours. Fine, I'll friggin' end the stream. Oh my gosh. You know, I'll just be live later today. So I'm chronically addicted to Bowsorc. What's up, Grim? It's 12 hours, Epic. Yeah. Oh! And no more BG. Oh! Wait a minute. Veterancy level 90. Oh boy. Oh, we were one level away. Burning the midnight oil away, I see. Bruh, I ain't got nothing to do this week, so... Like, the last big chore that needed to be done was done yesterday. So, like, I'm good for a little bit. Oh, I'm tired. I'm good. How are you? Tired. I'm going to bed. It's 12. Yeah. I'm gonna go become sleep. And we'll be back. We'll be back. Oh, thank you, Hood, for spamming me with a few channel members today. How very kind of you. Good night, then. I feel you catch the wave while it's still there. Oh, listen. Okay, so before I like run out of time here, because you know we're burning fumes. I want to update the Bowsorc build video at some point, but listen. I'm just trying to find an excuse to play more Bowsorc. This really all it is just me trying to find an excuse to play more Bowsorc. More next tomorrow, yes. More next tomorrow. All right, we got like 5 minutes for this. All right, who the daggum is live on Twitch? Who in the daggum? Maybe I'll send you guys in the void. Who knows? Random streamer with 1 viewer. You know what? I'm gonna send you guys in the void. Oh gosh. Yeah, I'm sending all you guys on Twitch. I'm sending you guys in the void.